Start to say,
I imagine. That's what I imagined. And they're gonna be like, "Wait, what about the?" And we just not saying anything. We just leave. So I'm a horse trainer now, apparently.
wait, what?
Yeah. Out of all the things to bring up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, Ioka wants me to manage her stables and hire people for it and stuff. I didn't expect it to be that soon. I was thinking she was just gonna show me how to do some of the gun stuff and then like after that, but no, she was pretty adamant. So I was like, all right. So
Fair
yeah,
enough.
I yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna train them for cheaper. She said, if they're jerks, charge them extra.
Wait, who said that?
Ioka.
What the fuck? Does that not get rid of your clearing job, though, no?
No, as you can see behind us.
Oh, okay. I thought it would.
Apparently I had to reach out to the government for a copy of a job notebook to switch between them. And after a few seconds of back and forth, it was sent to me express mail. It was very fast, surprisingly. Right, so back to the population thing. We're gonna need to get a little out of our heads for this one. For a minute. You cool with that for now?
Yeah.
Right. So I know you may not be too fond of him bringing up some things, but he does have a good head on his shoulders about some things, and he's got a point. Not about the health bar thing, but Mick Elroy mentioned something, and I'm bringing this up first just so that we'll have the context to put
Mm-hmm.
together. Give me a sec. It sounded horrible. Sorry. um. So part of the even whenever we have decent numbers, you notice we haven't really been seeing hardly anybody in towns.
Wait, what was that, sir?
Even whenever we have decent population numbers, you notice we haven't seen hardly anyone in town, right?
Mm-hmm.
McElroy brought up a fundamental issue, which is part of some of the little bit of the things that I've been kind of partially bringing up a little bit. Right now, with the way things have changed, a lot of people are like bunkering down up in the ranches and stuff, trying to like grind out money. And so as a result, no one's around to do role playing as much or if at all. And that's part of that's part of why it's so weird. And not, I see what he's talking about, and that's kind of how I feel about some of it too. Because like the way the forced changes to the economy, how much work people are got to do, how much more work some people got to do, like the trainer. Excuse me, holy shit. Like the horse training, for example, all the horses' max experiences have been raised, and not only that, the way that you do the job has been made much more lengthy. So not only did they increase the amount of time people need to be away from doing other things, they doubled down on it. Of
Yeah.
course, there's more factors than that, but still.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm doing the construction. That's the only reason that I'm in Valentine, because I'm doubling down on the construction.
Hmm.
Because I'm making $125 every, like, 8 minutes.
Yeah, and then double that with the fishing bird.
Exactly. Well, the fishing bird slows it down, so it'd be probably every 12 or
Yeah,
13
but
minutes.
uh, but every fish you get's like $20 extra in your pocket, or 30 if you get like a big mouth bass, which gets more common as the experience goes up on your bird. So yeah, every fish is like $15 to $20. No matter what fish you get, assuming it's the large bass. And I don't know what the other fish are. I haven't quite got that far yet.
Mhm.
So yeah,
You okay?
my I don't know. I think it's my fucking sinuses. I think I'm getting congestion in my lungs and shit.
Right. 'Cause every time you finish it,
I'm sorry. It's it's fucking
fuck is wrong with
it's second nature. I have to deal with it almost every day. See that rock bass right here? That's
Yeah,
$20.
see, that's the thing. Like, people are finding ways to make money, and then when they find a way to make money, they just stick to that. But none of that ends up relating to town, unless it's hunting or construction. So nobody stays in town.
Right, and part of the reason why people are doubling down on grinding is because the market's getting fucked with. Because before the stables update and stuff, I saw people in town a
Hold
lot
on, come with,
more.
come with, come with. I see something that I didn't see before. See the house? That normally means it's for sale.
Oh, you mean the carpenter thing here? You know, carpentry's 50. You know, they're trying to get people to be carpenters, right? They're doing 50% off on all carpenter businesses.
This is $1. This place is $1.
Really?
Take a look. The price literally says 1.
Well, they're trying to get people to do carpentry. That's probably why it's $1.
What the fuck? Hold on a minute. Yeah, but carpentry seems shit. Like, the pay looks terrible. Nope, they're not gonna fucking matter.
I have no clue. They're desperate. They're getting desperate for carpenters. That's all I know.
Oh, so there's softwood in here. Aren't you looking for softwood?
Yeah, 50 softwood, 50 hardwood.
$2.
But we can gather that with a hatchet. We could just go in the forest.
A native bed. What the fuck?
A what?
A native bed.
Hold on. Waiting on the delivery of my next meal. Bishop added a Bishop added a government store into his general store, and he was a little spiteful about it. It was kind of funny. He's like, since you've been complaining, I'll take a look. Native bed. What does that mean? It looks like a plank. Beer box. Hey, a beer box is good. You get unlimited beer wherever you put it.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually help your thirst.
Oh. Figures.
It's just more for looks. But what the fuck?
You can
How
get
is this
free food
only
from that
$1?
camp over there, but it doesn't help your food either.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know that they've been trying to like sell and resell, cause like from what I heard as of yesterday and the day before, there's no carpenters at all, and that's why they're doing the sale, or at least that's what I was told. There is one person trying to be a carpenter recently, but I don't know if anyone else is.
But I'm not buying it. I don't want to be a carpenter.
Yeah,
What's the benefit of being a carpenter?
I don't know. Like, here's the question: are you buying the house or the business here? I'm pretty sure it's just the house, because there's still a business there, unless he's selling it.
Well, yeah, that's probably the thing. That's my guess. Or he just forgot to put money in the ledger, which doesn't make sense, because if the price is $1, that means the tax is going to have to be $1 or nothing.
They said they're also willing to add in houses for people too.
Yeah.
Like a spot that
Yeah, you
don't
just
have
have to
one.
contact a realtor.
Whenever I went into Strawberry the other day with Olivia, I saw this house sticking out over the river, and I was like, I don't remember this thing being here. I don't know if it's just me, but it probably is, but there's like this house with like a brick bottom, like over near the entrance to Strawberry by the river, and I could have sworn it wasn't there before. She's like, it's always been there. I'm like, yeah, but that's not what I meant. I mean, like, I don't think it was there before, in the before times, you know? Anyway, yeah, so that's, like, just the short version of, like, why it's been a bit sparse. People are trying to, like, make up for the economic difference.
Yeah, but still, like,
And
if
it
it's gonna make
costs.
that much of an effect, then they shouldn't be doing it.
It's also a shit ton to try to own property. Taxes
Yeah,
are
well,
just chill, not too bad,
it
but.
shouldn't be that much if that's gonna be a problem.
I know. I'm not saying I agree with the current state of things.
Because I don't think they're realizing with the way they're changing things, it's killing the amount of people here.
Yeah, a lot of
It's
people left.
drastically changed.
I've thought about leaving.
It's changed a lot. And the more quiet it gets, the less people in town it gets, the less people that interact with each other, it makes
And the
more
more
people
people that are
leave.
gonna quit, yeah.
So yeah.
By the way, I gotta give you a couple of these
So
flyers.
yeah, so maybe they should maybe talk to the people and not just have one person request it and then do it. I think they should talk to the other people and see what they think. Because it just seems to be the government who get asked, and then the one person who gives out about it. And their friends, because obviously their friends are going to agree. And then the rest of the people are kind of told, fuck you, exchange it.
Mm-hmm. I was one of the few people asking, what's wrong with the current stables? Why are people so excited to change it? Like, sure, it could use a few improvements, like where you can like select certain things, and it doesn't like say adagio in whatever that weird Russian weird hybrid word adagio instead of cancel. But I mean, it worked well. Everything worked well. Like, I would spawn my wagon, it would spawn. I'd access the inventory, I'd spawn the horse. Everything worked as expected, you know? And yeah, at first they were having an issue where people would glitch and couldn't call their horse, but that was fixed. They fixed that. And the problem why people couldn't spawn their horse, because they would leave their horse instead of fleeing it. But that got fixed because they'd make the horse pop out automatically or run to you when you went out of range. It was great. And like, to me, it was working very well. Things were flowing well. Some people may have had some issues here and there, but like most of the issues I had were mostly resolved. Um, so I'm not sure what issues other people were having that I could remember, because I kept an eye out, and then people were like, "Oh, I can't wait for the new stables," and I'm like, "Why? What's so different? What's so new
What's
about
wrong
it?"
about the one that we had? Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, oh
like
my god, it looks different. It's such a big deal. Holy shit.
like people would be you know how it was so weird. They're like, "Oh, I'm trying to call my horse, and it runs up to me. I can't wait for the new stable." I'm like, "Why? What's that got to do with the what?" Like every little thing, including about the wagons, they'd be like, "Oh my god, this sucks. I can't wait till the new stable." I'm like, "But how?" Like over every little thing. Like I couldn't figure out why people were so wanting the new stable. And like when the update came, I took
We
like a
didn't
week
need
off
a new
because
stable.
I
What was
knew
wrong with the other one?
it was gonna
Like,
go down. Cause Joe, uh, I knew a bunch of stuff was gonna happen that was gonna ultimately change the game for everyone. Joe overheard Bishop talking about how he's gonna ruin hunting for everybody. Him and Zappa supposedly, or maybe it was just him. I don't know. He's the
but
only
why?
one.
Why would they do that? Like,
He said him and Zappa went hunting for a little while and started taking notes to convince Terry, the guy that does the coding. Maybe he paid for it. I don't know. But either way, convinced him to change it. And he was bragging about it. This was the day before the update came out. He was bragging about it. I don't know why, but I do have an idea. But this is later on. So when the update came out, we immediately see a post from him, Bishop, being like, "Why can't I get beef from the buffalo?" And that's because you can't take the carcass to the thing. So he was immediately paying for it, you know.
yeah, exactly. He fucked himself over and he didn't realize it.
Well, anyways, when anybody would ask and complain, he would immediately show up in like the comments in the newspaper defending it and talking down to people and shit, you know. So
Who
ultimately,
the
he
fuck is
finally
Bishop? Who is Bishop?
he's the doctor around here that wears the animal heads that owns the general store.
Him.
Yeah.
The fucking like
Glasses.
9 foot tall fella.
Yeah. Same height as me.
Are you serious? That really tall fella with the red coat and the animal heads. He runs the general store. Oh my god.
Yep.
Why is he such a cunt?
Right. So this ain't the. I'm getting to the where it becomes more apparent to what his deal is. So after a little while, and this is about when I stepped in, because I was keeping my eye on it, because I wasn't playing the game for like 3 or 4 days, because I knew it was gonna take some fixing up, you know. The past two major updates, whenever they would do an update, people's stuff would just start getting deleted from their inventory. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait, see if that happens again.
Yeah.
And because I was dreading some of the changes to hunting, because that was like my bread and butter. So so he lets it slip that it was too easy and it was too easy to make money, and he wanted a challenge. So then I stepped in and I said, "Look, man, you get paid. You get paid from your job. You're coming from the perspective of your wealthier, I have things lifestyle, and you're coming from that perspective, and that's what's influencing your opinion on wanting to change all this stuff. And if you want a challenge, go fucking make a challenge. We didn't need to change the whole system because you just felt like it at a whim. If you want to challenge hunting, then make it a challenge."
Well, like they shouldn't have just changed it because him and two people had a few problems that they didn't like.
It wasn't even
Just
a
'cause they
fucking
didn't like
problem.
it. Just because they didn't like the way the hunting was doesn't mean the other people hated it. Do you get
Yeah,
me?
him,
Like they should be reaching out and asking people.
the person with him, supposedly the person that helped him, or brought it up with him, supposedly, is the fucking medical director. She gets paid more than almost everybody in the fucking state. They like, except for the fucking sheriff probably, or a marshal.
Is she the blonde lady with the feather hat?
She's the one that usually wears the long dress,
The long red dress
feather
with
hat.
the big hat with the feather, yeah. Blonde
yeah,
hair.
red, yeah.
Yeah.
She's the
She
medical
seems
director.
okay as well.
She's the boss of the entire medical department. She gets paid more than everybody except maybe the sheriff. And then he is a head doctor. He gets paid more than regular doctors. And they're going around being like, "Oh, you make too much money hunting," and then
they get paid the most. Yeah.
But then the truth came out, and he was like, "Oh, you know, it's a challenge now, you know, because you know how some people do like offhand remarks."
Well, if he wants a challenge, then why are they getting paid the most? If he wants a challenge, make his pay like $2 every 30 minutes.
Well,
they come have to work for his shit.
Here's the thing about hunting: it didn't need to be changed. Like, if you wanted to challenge hunting things a certain way,
it's because he's shit at
hunting.
hunting.
Do it. Then
me and Lucky had to go and save him one day because he couldn't fight off 2 wolves. 2 wolves.
Right.
That's because he's shit at hunting. That's what he wanted to change.
Yeah, right. Well, he made it harder on himself because now pelt quality is a bigger deal now than it was before.
He's a fucking moron, that's why.
In the system before, pelt quality wasn't the defining factor. It was just whether or not you got the hunt. Whenever you got paid. The challenge, yeah, you can challenge yourself to get a better pelt. But the server didn't fucking force it on you, and that's one of the things that that's why I came to this fucking server. The server I came from before this, great people, but it was grindy as fuck, and I can't stand that shit.
Yeah, same. That's where I came from.
I want to fucking play. I don't want role play. I don't want to fucking play real life where I gotta struggle. Like most of my life I've been fucking homeless. I don't want to live through that shit.
Okay, no, fuck that. You come here to play the fucking game, have fun, not have a job and a part-time job.
Yeah, in that previous server, I tried for about a week, and I could never get by. Like, I was constantly craving for food. You were constantly hungry. Every penny I got went to buying food, and that was like, it was torture. Like I said, there was good people. I wanted to stay, but I couldn't. I can't deal with that shit. It was like $1 to sell shit to the butcher. It was fucking ridiculous. I don't care if you want to roleplay that it's $18.90, you get $3 and fully deflated. Like, I don't give a shit, man. I just want to play. And then if that's your biggest concern, then get rid of hunger. Get rid of water. Get rid of having to need all that shit. And there you go. Now you can roleplay. But nah. But it's fine. I'm not talking shit about the other server. Like I said, they were very welcoming. They were really good people. It's just the economy killed it for me.
Well, They should start asking questions before it's too late.
Yep, and then
Because people are going to go to different servers, they're going to get comfortable there, and once they get comfortable there, they're not going to come back and waste their time in a place that's developing way too late.
Yeah, I came to
They need
this
to make
server.
a move on it quickly, or else if they leave it too late and they're comfortable where they are, and they're like, Jesus Christ, it took them 2.5 months to realize people were leaving. It's finally being slowly fixed by someone who doesn't seem to fucking care and wants to ruin it. They're not going to come back when they're somewhere they're fucking comfortable and have everything they want.
Exactly. I was happy.
I've ran these before. Trust me, I know how they work.
Yeah. Like, you saw how I was when you met me. I was chill, and that's because, like, I had the money I needed. I didn't need to worry about food every 2 minutes.
Yes, I know. Now it's food. Like, I swear, the only concern I have here is fucking food.
By the way, I got the pepper. We're gonna start cooking that venison. We can do that now if you want while we talk.
Wait a minute. I mean, like, the only concern you have here is food. And food prices here are fucking ridiculous. It should not be $9 for one sausage.
Yeah, well, now we're gonna have our sausage for free because we got
or
venison.
$25 for a burger. Tell me when in 1899 did someone pay $25 for a single burger?
Right. Some of the people that are trying to, like, what's the word? They're trying to explain away the changes. They're like, oh, it's because the economy's changing, and it's so easy. It's so easy to make money. It's like it's not that easy anymore.
Do you know, like when you came around at that time, right, 1899, you went to get a burger in a saloon. You would have been paying about 15 cents.
Yeah, barely a nickel,
not
actually.
Fucking 20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you would not be paying $25 for a burger.
Maybe 4 cents, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 15 at
maybe
most,
a penny?
and like Saint Denis.
Yeah.
But like, if you went to Valentine or Rhodes or anything, it would not be anything more than about 6 cents.
Yeah, in the 50s, a nickel would get you a Coke, a burger, and like some fucking fries with it. Like, or maybe a shake if you wanted it instead of a Coke. Like
I don't know where the fuck
nickel.
you get that fucking price. 25. Like, come on, for fuck's sake. You go to the general store, a single piece of chocolate is, what was it, $13 for a fucking chocolate.
Well, okay, so here's the real disconnect here, okay? So the price is okay, I get it. Price per work, got it. But here's the problem: the core of the economy's fucked. It's harder to make money now because hunting's got fucked with, and some other ways of doing things are fucked with.
Well, look, it ruined the legendary hunting. Legendary hunting, now you have to do a fucking job, and you have to wait between a certain time of day and a certain time of night.
Yeah, I can't. It's annoying and tedious.
What the fuck?
You barely get paid for it.
Like, I don't remember, like, walking outside my door and going up to someone and being like, oh yeah, here, I want to go legendary hunt. Can you start that mission there for me?
Yeah.
And then, like, it just not being there until I talk to this person.
Yeah, they took out. They
if I go out, it
yesterday.
should just be there. It should be there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, beforehand it was like if you wanted to hunt, you hunt. You didn't need to sit there.
It doesn't make sense. Why do I have to start a mission to find an animal? The animal should just be there. It's not like someone in real life goes out and puts the animal there. It's like, oh yeah, okay, off you go.
It's because it's becoming
like
overregulated. Somebody sat there with a fucking microscope and said, this needs change. All this needs change, just completely ignoring everything else.
Yeah, but you have to change everything. Why? Just to change it.
That's why you see me making a comment that all this shit is turning into its own bubble, separate from the reality of the world. And that hunting is its own bubble now.
Well, like, everything's fucked.
It's like, oh, hunting, it makes too much money. Well, now there's
Everything
a fucking vacuum. Now there's a vacuum there.
You have the trains. Trains are duplicating. You go over the track in a certain place, you start crashing. Hunting is fucked. The wagons don't really work half the fucking time. Birds are fucked. They don't work. Legendary hunting is turned to a mission. Butcher doesn't even work with half the things. I get crabs, and it doesn't even sell to a fish shop. What the fuck?
Yeah, you have to sell to a butcher, and they're like $1. They're $1. Fucking.
It's
pennies.
Be a horse trainer, be a deputy doctor, or be fucking broke.
Or a lawman.
Yeah, that's why I said deputy or doctor.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said a horse trainer
or be broke.
Doctor.
Like, it'd be one of those three or be broke.
Yeah.
Us driving around the train all day making fuck all money is like us doing it for the server.
Yeah, we're just doing it because we have fun doing it. We're not doing it.
We have fun doing it, and plus it gives people a different way of moving around. You know, like, there's not many servers where you're going to find a trainer all day long.
And that's part of why I brought you on. I could tell you were having fun. Like, if you were agging me on about money, I would have been like, it's nice knowing you, but we can hang out once in a while, you know?
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Well, I mean, I still would have hung out with you because you're a cool guy, but, like, I would have been like way more cautious about letting
Yeah,
you come around because last thing I need is someone trying to hijack everything and then
yeah,
ruining it.
yeah.
Because it's like,
No,
oh,
I
we
just
gotta
done
make
it because
$25
yeah,
an
no,
hour,
I
and
just
it's like,
done it
oh,
to
fuck
give
that.
you a break from driving all the time, and to give people a different way of getting around.
I'll,
Experience something different
dude,
than a horse and fucking wagon.
dude, I cannot fucking understate how much of a help you've been to me. Like, I'll be honest with you, if you weren't on to help me run the train, I wouldn't be on a lot of the time because I've just been like really struggling in real life.
It would just be boring.
Right now,
Like
I
if you're
just
doing it
moved
by
into this
yourself.
apartment and I got fuck all money to get food, and
Yeah,
like I have a seizure disability and I have to eat every few hours, but I've been starving myself to try to stretch out the food to the end of the month.
yeah.
Like
Well, you'll
slightly
get there.
starving myself. I'm trying to, you
You'll
know what
get
I
there. It's
mean.
just
I'm like
patience.
here and there, you know.
Yeah,
And
you'll
then I
get
get
there. It's
real
just patience.
dizzy and all this shit, and I can't do anything, and then I have to lay my head down. So if it, like before I met you, I didn't run the train that much as I
Yeah.
wanted to, because I wound up just taking most of the week off. That's why I said I was off. That's why I said I was out for
And
about
then,
a
like,
week
you know,
because I was
it'd be
sick.
even better if fucking Seraphim hired me. Because then, if you were feeling bad, you wouldn't have to stay awake to be able to swap the trains. Do you get me?
Well, to be honest with you, I kind of like being on with you. It kind of helps me feel a little better.
Yeah.
Because when I'm not feeling good, I'm mostly left to my thoughts. And when I'm not feeling good, that gets worse.
Hmm.
Because my mind, my brain gets, uh, I don't know. And they called me a genius in real life. And my mind is always working.
Yeah.
And sometimes they tell me, supposedly I have a form of PTSD, so I have to like play music or something whenever I'm trying to sleep, or else I get like flashbacks of shit happening to me.
Right.
So and yeah, this is coming from my war friends, from the military as well. They were like, yeah, it sounds like what you got, what I got, and I'm like, oh shit, that explains a lot. So what was I saying? Something about pickles. Anyways, it helps me to have you around to talk to or chill with.
Yeah.
Makes me feel a little better because right now I'm kind of by myself in a place I'm unfamiliar with. I've
Yeah.
never been here. I'm in a whole different state than I've ever been in. And it kind of helps, And I like rolling the train around. It makes me, it's like, hey, look at that, we got the train going. That's nice.
Yeah.
And then you joking around like positive things. Positive things help me improve because it stress is the biggest factor. Positive stress negates negative stress. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So that's kind of where it all, part of it comes down to, because I have a good time when I see you.
Yeah. I
Come
think
to
they
a
really need
meeting.
to start asking, though. Like, are people not around because server side or because they're busy? I just do, like, kind of a poll thing. Do you get me?
Yeah, but I think McElroy like hit one of the nails
He was in the
on
server
the
I was
head.
in a long time ago. He was a developer in the server I was in a long time ago. And I didn't even know he was here.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah,
I
no, he
like
made
him,
a
even if
difference
some of
there
his
as well.
opinions differ from mine.
Yeah, no, the server we came from, that I knew him from, it was a fucking shit show. It was started so good, and then the owner bollocksed it, and he left, and handed his problems over to someone else. And then that person, he really did try, but it was too late. After the other fella fucking bollocks it,
It's
everyone
fucking
was gone.
spaghetti code at that point.
Yeah, no, he made everyone leave, and then when he gave it to the other fella, it was too late. The other fella couldn't pull it back.
Yeah, that explains why McElroy has a McTaste for. No, did I just say McTaste?
Yes.
I meant to say distaste for. I mean, coming from a modder and person that's gotten into learning about game development, I understand what he's talking about whenever he has like complaints about some scripting. But whenever you gave me that background just now, that explains why he has a particular distaste for like certain
Yep.
scripting.
Because he knows what he's doing. That's why.
Yeah, I
He
picked
knows what
up
he's
on that.
doing. They don't.
I picked up on that. I picked up he knew at least a little bit about it.
They're just doing what they're told, but it only takes one person to complain, and it's game over.
Mm-hmm. Like, everyone's been complaining about the hunting and training update, or at least the majority, at least. And like normally, I don't just side with the majority just because it makes me look right. I
Yeah.
do it because if I know they're right. And in this case, they are right. The trainers are getting fucked. I feel so sorry. But here's the thing. Um, what I part of the reason why I'm supporting Seraphim's plan to create a competitive black stables is to make a point.
Yeah.
It's gonna make a point, and me working with Ayoka on her stables, it's actually competitive because I'm actually cheaper.
That's why
I'm actually
I
fucking cheaper
told.
than they are.
That's why I told him
Hello.
that I'll go halves with him on the hideout. I was like, I'll pay half, you pay half, so that he doesn't have to pay for the full thing.
Yeah,
Do you get me? So
we're a
then he
fucking
has more
team, you
money
know.
to help towards the stable.
Yeah, yeah,
And
and
plus,
also
then it saves me money and him money. It's a win-win all around. Like,
yeah. See, I got you guys fishing birds, A, so you can supplement your own income, and B, if we need something as a team, we can work together. Like, let's
yeah,
say Seraphim lets me get another train, we could all just start chilling out and fishing, you know,
yeah.
and just have a time, and then there we go, a couple thousand right there. Now we got the train, or whatever we wanted. I found a
Yep.
pocket watch for Harper. I know he's been looking for one. I found it for $10.
Holy shit, lucky. The one in Valentine is 240. I was going to get one earlier, but it was 240.
I got an extra one in my hotel if you want it.
I mean, I won't say no.
All right. Yeah, as long as you got a use for it. I've been using it.
Yeah, when I'm doing the legendary hunting sometimes, I don't know what time it is that the animals come out because I don't know what time it is.
You have to hit the pause menu. Hit escape. It's on top left. It's a bit
Does that
immersion
work?
breaking. Yep, it does. I did it the other day.
Oh shit, I didn't know that worked. Okay, never mind, I don't need one.
I'll give you one anyway, cause it's you're paused. You know, it's kind of weird.
Mm.
It's also a little hard to read at a glance. I'll be honest with you. Like the black
Yeah,
with the
none
white
of the
letters.
numbers really stick out.
Yeah, the
You
numbers
can't
don't
tell
really
when it's
stick out that
exactly
well.
like 20 past 7. You can't exactly tell.
Yeah, I'll give you the watch. I got it right here in Valentine. Sorry. Oh,
Oh.
shit. I feel like a dick.
Oh, I feel like there's a dickhead in the area. I shouted that just so you know. Fucking. And I don't work for the train companies, huh?
Oh my god, Judge just asked me the most coincidental question. You know, we're having a discussion of what makes a county interesting. He just asked me, "What do you think makes a county interesting?" And I'm like, "That's
That's
a
weird.
funny coincidence." I'm like, "Funny enough, we're having a conversation." Hey there, Bishop. How's it going?
Good. You going down to St. Denis?
Are we heading to Saint Denis?
Yes.
Yeah, we could head there right now.
Yeah, I need a ride down there.
Is it a hurry?
Well, it's not too much of a rush, but just got to get down there because got to take care of it. I have to make a police report, but need to do it at the doctor's office.
All right, Michael, can you handle this? We can stop at Rhodes for about 5 seconds just so we all know we're around, and then just push through to Saint Denis. Michael will take care of you. I gotta go take care of some business.
All right.
I'm gonna meet up with Ayoka real quick.
Alright.
I don't know how long it's gonna take, but if you don't see me, just meet me up there.
Yeah.
I'll tell her you're coming just in case. Do you realize what you've just done?
That is from. Oh wait, you were
2,000
training your horse.
experience gone. 2
Oops.
fucking thousand. I would have been done.
Oops.
I was telling Michael that he could DV the trade. Again, fucking again, every time. Every time I try to train this damn fucking horse. I'm still at 700 experience. Oh wait, not 700. I'm over 1,000 now because I did 700 when I came on a minute ago.
You will be fine.
Why,
That's vengeance.
God? Why?
That's vengeance
Vengeance for
Revenge.
what?
for making me wait.
Hey, look, I don't like to make a lady, but you can't blame me. Man's gotta eat, okay?
No, you don't. I ate, and I was still waiting. Yes, exactly. Turn around.
In fact, I need to finish eating. I didn't even finish. I need to fucking... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this?
I was having some fun. I want to try this. Hang on. Where's my horse? Which horse do I
Sure.
have?
Are you sure you're just not into rope play or something?
I got this. This is a boy. I need to go a horse with my this go horse.
Alright, it's time for some breeding. It's time for some breeding action.
Can you put your horse like over here, Visslet?
Yes, right here.
And it's, I don't know how this works, so we're gonna figure it out.
We're gonna put it by the stables, right?
This is our training area. I think we need to do it here.
Oh, okay.
Where is my? I am near a horse. I am near a damn horse.
Maybe I should like separate them a little bit.
No, wait. Wait.
Yeah?
Ah. Oh. I'll try put it in. Wait, yeah, put it there. Okay, so the male needs this. That's the second pail. Oh wait, maybe I need to take your horse. I don't understand this. Everyone has been shown except for me. It's great.
I'm just horsing around. Doesn't that chick look luscious? So does experience take a factor into breeding, or is it just like not?
I do not need to see this.
Why? They're just gonna like teleport around, aren't they?
What do you mean? They're walking around.
They're
Don't you
dancing.
see them? Yes.
I'm sure nothing's gonna happen.
I'm hoping I don't need nature. I don't need nature videos.
Well, then you should probably turn around then, I guess. This is how the horsies are made. They just walk around each other for a while. It's dancing.
I know, right?
They look kind of confused, to be honest.
Oh my gosh.
See, he's dancing.
You're dancing the polka.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
Okay, bye horse.
Yep. He just fucked right off, huh? He just fucked right off.
Hello.
Oh god! I did not see where you were coming from! This is not fair!
I saw him.
I didn't, I was too focused
Yeah,
on
I
what
didn't
was
exactly take a
going
secret
on.
approach.
Yep. Meet Michael.
God.
He's my friend, so now you got two friends.
Hello.
Yay, friends!
Yep, you're not gonna be alone anymore, Loka.
Alright, let's try it again.
He likes pizza, so you know he's a good guy.
Now the question is, does he like pineapple?
No.
He's losing points.
Yeah, it's fine. You might lose a couple points here and there, but he's still good people. I mean, look at me. He works with me every day.
I recognize that mask. I've seen
basically
him
an
around
alien.
town.
Anyway, so how
You're
did
the
it
person
go?
I think I recognize those. I recognize the guns on your back. I think I nearly ran you over outside Valentine.
Oh, possibly, yes.
You were on your
probably.
horse. I was passing. I nearly hit you, and you just kept going.
I was very focused on something in one of my other eyes.
All right.
Michael,
I
here,
did
let
not
me give you
hear
this
a
pocket
thing.
watch.
Hang
I
on,
got
sorry.
another one, and I was gonna give this to Harper, but I got another one in my hotel, so I'll just give him that one.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, anything I could do to help you out. Besides, it looks kind of cool if you're on the train checking your watch, you know. Makes you look a bit more official aside from the lantern.
Yeah.
Train squad.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So,
that's
gents-
part of why they keep coming back to us, because we look official, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
We look professional.
5 to 4.
But in
Boring.
reality, we're falling apart on the inside.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
But that's okay though.
They don't know
because,
that, so it's okay.
But see, it's chaos, but it's like contained chaos. It's manageable, you know. We're like molding it like putty, you know,
Exactly. It's progressive.
like clay. We're building it up. See, we got our foundations going. We're building them up. I gave you that flyer. You have to like put a PNG URL in there or something. I bought 4 of them, so I gave you 2.
Okay. All right.
On the general store, on the government general store thing.
Okay.
In case you want to get more, and we can put them up on the poles. And there's a notice board next to the sheriff's office. I don't think you need to buy a flyer for that. And you just we can make a train squad poster like we were talking about. Ellie told me when I gave her a lift out of Valentine. No, Cassie told me when I gave her a lift out of Valentine. All right, here we go. Are they gonna dance again?
Yes, your horse is having the time of his life.
I bet. I mean, dancing can be fun sometimes.
That is true. And now we do not need to buy the horse from the stables. If we do the breeding though, we only sell the horses that we sell ourselves, not other people's their horses.
Yeah.
That would not be fair.
Wait, say it again? I think I misunderstood.
I said it would not be fair
If what?
if we sell other people's specialty horses. I am going to
Fair
give
if I
them
sell
some
other
privacy.
people's specialty horses?
Yes, we have like 5 specialty horses, and another stable has other specialty horses.
Oh, so we have unique ones.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess we get into that later. I'm getting a bit of a headache. I need to eat some more.
I'm going to find my horse.
I'm gonna go plant some sugar cane. You wanna come?
you're gonna do it.
I think I. Hold on. I need to check on the sugar field.
I don't know how you do farming. I fucking hate farming.
I don't know. It's pretty easy. I just click a button and it puts it down, and then I just walk away for a while and come back and it's done.
Yeah, but that's, oh god. I used to always hate it. I done it so much just before, but I hate it now.
I don't know about other servers, but it seemed kind of similar.
The ones that I came from, you had to like get the seed, find a place, like an environment that it can actually have a seed, put it down, wait, water it, wait,
Lord.
pull it up, wait. Oh, it was terrible.
It didn't seem that bad when I did it. I just put it down inside some rocks over there. Or last night. I think this server's less
There you go,
picky
Coco.
about it, I think.
It's a nice horse.
Because, like, remember when we grew the pepper?
Don't kill me.
Like, I showed up with Judd, and it didn't feel... It only took, like, 20 minutes to 30 minutes to grow the pepper, and it didn't even feel like it was that long.
What are they doing?
We were just hanging out.
You know, Michael,
We'll see.
when a boy horse likes a girl horse very much, and they decide they want to start a family,
What, they just start walking in circles?
Yeah,
I don't think that's how
they
that works.
dance. It is how it works.
they are
That's how
getting
babies are made.
acquainted.
So, as a, there you know, oh, hello Michael, here's a gift. You're gonna give me a fast trotter, right?
That depends. But
I'm
I am.
gonna
What
go
am I
after-
gonna get?
Oh, now he's sniffing the other one's ass. Jesus, I never thought this is how horses bonded.
It's almost like dogs.
Sniffing each other's ass and
I might
Walking
give you
in
something if
circles.
we make out afterwards.
pause.
Oh, Ioka, how's the sugar cane? Did it grow while we were asleep?
No, they don't like each other. Screw those horses. Get back here. Coco.
I guess one of
Get
them's
back
ass,
here.
not too bad.
Every
Go,
time
go,
I
it's just
ask her about the
Mickey.
sugar, she runs off.
Yeah, one of them's not washing her ass enough. The minute that one took a sniff, it ran.
I think personally, I don't think it's that they don't like each other. I think it was just broke, messed up. I think they just kind of got confused. Because we're further away from the thing than we were earlier. Don't know if that's a factor or not.
I have no idea. Help! Help! Do it. Go on. Coco's just gonna have to be less picky.
How'd the sugar cane turn out?
It was good. I made the pills with the sugar.
Nice. So it grew
Speaking
while
of
we were
fish, I got-
sleeping, right?
I just want a
Yes.
fast trotter. How much even are they?
Those were 6.
6,000
Yes.
for that.
Yes. And it was.
And Emerald Ranch, they're only 4.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be selling. I
think that's
am
because
not
we got
current.
No, he said.
I
double.
bought them from Ayla.
Yeah, no, they said that the price is double from what it says in the stable.
Yeah,
Table
but we
says
got it
2,000.
before.
Yeah,
we were
yeah,
trying
the
to
price
remember?
has changed. I
No,
bought it
100%.
before the price has changed.
Oh, right. No, I'm talking to Q, but no, he said whatever this says in the stable, it's double. So that would make it 4.
True.
And 4,000 for a horse like that is really not bad.
Wait, did it work or not? I don't.
I'd say no,
No.
since it's fully running
They
away.
didn't do anything. Yeah. Back here, Coco.
It seems to start running around at the
Coco.
same spot. I think they're running out of. I think they're going out of range of like the thing. I think that might be what it is. Are you okay?
Your horse is still full. Following Coco. It's okay. I have plenty of these pills now. I want the baby Missouri.
So, Mike, what we did last night before we went to bed is we planted a bunch of sugar in the rocks down there by the pond. And we just went to sleep. And she woke up and they were done. Right, Ayoka?
Yes, that is because the rain also waters the plants.
Yeah,
Uh,
literally. And then whenever I grew the pepper the other day with them, we just watered it like once or twice, and then it was done. Like it was no big deal, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
And we could literally just let it set somewhere and let rain on it. Speaking of which, I gotta grow the rest of some more sugar. So that I can give you some sugar, Michael. No? You didn't get the joke?
Well, I wasn't focusing, I'm gonna be honest.
I think
I
he
said-
is
I said
trying
I'm gonna
to
grow
sweet
some more.
talk you.
I said I'm gonna grow some more sugar so I can give you some.
Okay.
Yeah, yep. Alright, let's see. Yeah, try to see if cause it looks like the one whenever it runs away, it looks like they just go out of range. I think that's what's happening. Cause if this stump is the actual marker for it, then that would explain it. In my opinion. I mean, observation opinion. But yeah, it's not very picky where you plant them. Like, I stood on top of a boulder and just put it down over there by the pond.
Yeah, what can you
Can you
plant
flee
anywhere?
and recall your horse? Maybe that helps.
What's that, Michael?
What can you just plant anywhere?
Apparently. I don't know. What about you want me to call him?
Flee and recall it.
Flee and recall it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought! Okay, he's coming back. Watch out, Michael! Okay, thank you. Yeah, these current horses don't understand boundaries very well. They don't understand where to stop, where not to stop. If I start running and I whistle for my horse, he runs in behind me, runs into my back, stops, and does that over and over. He don't run up beside me like they used to. Like they're supposed to, you know? Have you noticed that, Michael?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was just me. That's why I was double checking. I asked someone else and like, it works for me, but I don't know. I ain't seen it work for nobody yet. Trade squad. But yeah, I mean, at the very least, it's not too picky where you put it. Because I put down that sugar cane on top of a boulder. And it just went into the ground through it. I did it as a little test last night before I went to bed. Because when we put pepper down, we just kind of just scattered it around like it didn't affect anything. So I think now I doubt it's gonna work in the snow, but you know I haven't tried it, so. Shit.
What is the Foxtrotter doing? Why is it looking like that?
Hey, okay, I think you're breaking up.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was me.
My kink muscle. Right, did it work? Hold on. You're not speaking in my maiden alien language. You're gonna have to hold up.
Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with your voice box, but it is terrible.
Is this better?
Yes.
That was my better.
That was your one?
I think she asked if it was better.
Yeah, I said yes, and then she said that was my...
It's so funny when they're like, "Is this bad?" And you're like, "No, I don't think so." Oh shoot. I think I'm gonna have to get some more work done on my house. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Testing? Hello? Oh, shit. Testing? Hello? My fucking ears went out and then I couldn't talk. You can hear me, right? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Oh. Yoka, you can hear me? I can't hear anybody. Hold on. My ears! Why? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
There we go. Now I can hear you.
There you go.
I'm fancy like that. Like, oh my god. Um, they look very friendly.
They do. If this does not work, we can always try my source.
Should I try to like recall them again or something? Oh wait, no. There
Nope.
we go. Was it this hard to do it before? Well, that was interesting. Is Michael there?
I don't know. I think Michael got pretty shy.
I think he's thinking
What?
about something really hard.
There you go.
And
Now he's
soft.
not shy anymore.
Is it getting a little foggy here, or is it just me?
No?
Something's wrong with my eyes, I guess. Something's a little smoky. Anyway, it was successful.
I think so.
Was it this hard to do it before the new stables, or?
No, it was much easier. It was like
I thought
me and
so.
Michael's old bounty.
Yeah, I thought so. Everything seems to be much harder now. Well, on the bright side, Michael,
One second.
that booby has it been working all right? How about you?
I am going to borrow Michael's horse. I will be right back.
No, you're not.
Hey, Michael. Has your booby been working okay?
What?
Has your booby been working?
Yeah.
It's been working for me too, so that's a start, right?
What are you doing on my horse?
I'm going it. I just need to be close to give him the medicine.
She's
And
trying to
then
mate
it's
your
gonna
horse.
be an
then.
Arabian or a Missouri.
Okay, and the fuck? It doesn't mean you
All
just
right,
pick
you
my
are
horse and
not
start
getting
breeding
it.
it.
You are not getting a Missouri from me.
She's a horse
Okay,
matchmaker.
I'll
you
get my
see.
own one.
We're doing some hardcore breeding. I'm ready for it.
I like messing with Michael.
Yeah.
Trust me, you can't threaten me with what I want. If I want it, I'll just get it myself.
Well, it's fun hanging out with you guys. You know?
Oh, yes.
Friend squad. Mainly him though, cause train squad. Um. I'll take you. I need to take you fishing so you can make some extra money.
Oh, yes.
We'll do that sometime soon. Judd might be coming on. He sent me a telegram. He was doing something. He was busy. He wanted to, he wanted our opinions on a few things, Michael. So I told him it's better for us to just meet up. For everyone, I mean.
Alright.
He just ran away. Oh.
I'm gonna check on the other.
Come here, you fucking champion. Oh my god. Don't you hate it when you try to send your horse away and you just fucking punch it?
I just came up with one of the best ideas I've ever came up with.
I'm
I'm
listening.
gonna slip it in your pocket. Okay?
Yeah. Give me that sexy little note. Oh yeah. How's a note sexy?
I sent it to Seraphim as well, and he was like, as far as I know, there's nothing against doing that.
I did not think these could
So there's
get
a
any
definitely you don't
bigger.
think you could
I
really
was
make it look
wrong.
bad.
That would be a scheme, all right. What's that, Ayoka?
I've got ideas. Tell you about.
I said I thought these couldn't get any bigger,
Is
but
that the
apparently they can.
love child?
Yes. Well, I mean, this is the mother.
Oh, she got bigger all of a sudden?
Yes, look at that.
Why'd she get bigger all of a sudden? Does
Guys,
breeding
they have bred, so
breeding
It's
age
gonna
them or something?
no, they age even if you do not breed them.
Why is she bigger all of a sudden?
Because we bred them with your horse.
Uh-huh. So my horse made her bigger somehow.
Yes. Yes.
Interesting.
Michael, I think that is a very good thing for you to explain.
Huh?
He's busy. He's doing something. He's working out a puzzle.
Oh
right
yes, but
now. I gave him a Rubik's
you don't
cube.
know how
Yes,
it works.
I love to write poems.
I gave him a Rubik's cube.
So there you go. You can explain to Q how it works after horses bred, why the female horse gets bigger.
We're not writing love letters, I swear. That threw her off. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mike.
Okay, I've got to go. Seraphim needs me.
What's
Um,
happening?
Planning for something.
Oh, that's too bad. Wish I could watch.
Yeah. I'll send you a letter when I'm free again, and then we can meet up. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I mean, you tell me all
see you in a
about
bit.
it.
Yeah. All right. See you in a bit.
We scared Michael away.
No, he's got some work to do. Him and Seraphim. They're gonna have a meeting about business. Yeah.
I really am hoping that they are going to be looking like the mother. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to pick them again until they do look like the mother.
Right. I'm gonna plant some more sugar, I think. Well, I mean, I know I will. It's just a matter of when. I'm trying to think about the timing. Because if Judd comes, he'll help me do it. We'll do it together. Because he has my other water can.
Ah,
And
I have
then...
two. I can borrow you one.
No, it's fine. We'll take care of it. We're the train squad. Besides, I told you I would, so no worries. I like to be a man of my word.
And I am the chief, so I do not mind helping out.
Okay. Well,
You are a tribe member after all.
fair enough. A team is a team after all, right?
Exactly.
Part of a team.
Look it up, pretty. Oh, pretty and big.
Hmm. Now, Judd is a friend of mine. He helps do security on the train. I'm teaching him how to do some things with it.
Let's see if we have another horse that we don't have a baby for. And I don't have then it's not as old as they are now. It's stupid. I got them all and they are very old. Is there one of the horses that you like a lot too?
I'm sorry?
Is there one of the horses that I had that you like as well?
I'd have to take a look and see. If I recall, thoroughbreds are one of the ones I was curious about, and
That's the one you've got now.
yeah, that's a thoroughbred.
Do you like the Arabian? The white one that I had?
Yeah, it looked really nice.
I'll give you one for just the price of the store. Oh, then you at least have a young one and not an old one.
Yeah, for the price of the store.
Oh no, wait, I'll just sell it to you for $1,000.
All right. I'll have to get back to you on that.
Alright.
I haven't sold my fish yet. You know, you could be using your fishing bird right now.
I could.
You should.
I forgot.
I'm out of inventory space, so I can't use mine right now.
I did not have a fishing bird. I forgot I didn't have a fishing bird.
I'll buy you one.
Oh, that is very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, here. I'll give you the money for a booby. That's what I'm using right now. My old fishing bird don't work anymore as well. But a booby works for me, so...
Thank you.
So if you get the same one, I can guarantee at least it'll be consistent.
Which one is it?
It's called the red-footed booby.
Which one?
Red-footed
color?
booby. And it's
Any color?
$500.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the ticket right there. Who's there? I thought I heard someone. I could have sworn I heard someone run up behind that tree, and I heard someone equip a weapon, but turns out nobody's there.
That is strange. I don't see anyone.
Yeah. Must
Might have been the cow.
Cows don't make those noises. It sounded like a bipedal being running up behind that tree that I was looking at right behind that rock, and then I heard the sound of someone equipping or aiming a weapon, but then I looked and there's nobody there.
And just keep your eyes open.
I think, you know what? I think it was just an echo. I think it was just an echo or something. I might be a senior member.
Do you have a female horse, by the way?
I do not. You would need to.
Otherwise, I could have offered to have my Dutch farm dog that with your female horse. Do you also have a baby horse?
I didn't understand what you're telling me. Sorry.
I said if you had a female horse, I could have taken out my male horse, and then you could have also taken a baby horse.
Yeah. I'll have to get one later. Part of the reason why I got a male horse is because it was recommended if I wanted to breed them with the trainer, they wouldn't accept it if it was a female.
Oh, yes.
You know. No worries, though. We'll work that out later. Alright, so far so good. What's that, like 3 successes?
I think so. I don't think this one. I'll make some more.
So I'm guessing with every breed, we have to like flea the horse and recall it.
I don't know. I actually don't think so. I think we've done it without fleeing them too.
That's just my guess from what I've seen so far. That's all.
Oh no. Just in time.
They really like each other. Now, the horse I had before the update was a Turkoman, and he was max level.
Oh.
And
Did you not get the Turk coming back?
what's that?
Did you not get a Turk coming back? You didn't like it?
I didn't get reimbursed yet. All I could afford at the time was... This is all I could afford at the time. Also, you know, it's thoroughbred's still a solid choice, I think. Now,
I mean, there's definitely worse horses.
my inventory's full, so I want you to grab the fish that my bird drops and then keep it and sell it for yourself, okay?
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, part of a team. Oh, they're having fun.
They are wrestling.
Yeah, they're playing.
Playfully wrestling.
They're wrestling very intimately.
Yes.
That's some hardcore action right there. some mat pounding, rope thrusting action.
Oh, let's check on the Arabian too.
I'm getting water.
They are also getting a baby Arabian. This is gonna be cute.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to have an army of baby horses.
Give me a sec. I'm getting some water. So if I don't talk
Right.
for a second, that's why. I can still hear you, by the way. I'm just,
Okay.
drinking water. Yeah, we're gonna flood the valley with horses, aren't we? Okay.
Fun is good too.
We're gonna flood the valley with horses.
Yes.
They'll be like, "There's horses everywhere. What do we do? It's a flood!" And then they'll be like, "God help us all!"
Like if they are born and they look like the mother and they are better, then I can sell the original one.
Yeah,
Because these are like the ones that I'm doing now are just old ones.
that's good. Let me call him over.
There you go. Nice. No! There goes one of the pills. Damn it. Bird. Damn bird.
You could have just let me, help you.
Yeah, I've got plenty of them. Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Eh. Such a big horse with such a tiny one.
Yeah. Nice accent, by the way.
I hate my accent. I hate it.
Why?
Because it's horrible. It doesn't sound anywhere else. Like even if like on another character, you always can tell that it's me because of my damn accent.
Well, I mean, there's more to it than your accent. You know that, right?
That is.
But hey, I like it, so take that as a vote of confidence, okay?
All right.
Have you tried practicing, like, changing your tone a little bit? Like, lowering it a little?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to get a voice changer again.
Me, personally, I like your voice, so it doesn't bother me.
Thank you.
But then you change it just enough to be its own character, either way, so...
True.
So, to be honest with you, I'm fine with it. It's kind of comforting, because I'm like, I know this person.
That's true.
It's like...
I called my bird Ahiga, by the way.
And there's not many people that that sound like you. So that's also a plus, because, like, if something's going on and I hear you call, I'll know it's you.
That is true. Careful that he doesn't run you over.
Yep.
Oh, horsey.
There's a fish here for you.
I want to see how it looks like as a baby. There you go, where is it?
Yeah. Here's a fish,
There you
by
go.
the way. I got a fish right here by my
Oh.
foot.
I need to make more now because of the fact that I did this. With the bird.
Yeah,
I hate how you stand with it. I hate it.
I think it's funny.
That's why I hate it. 'Cause it doesn't look normal.
But that's perfect, dude.
No.
You don't want to be normal.
Well, I mean, in my opinion, my accent is enough.
Well, on the bright side, almost everyone stands like that, so
True.
it's not like, you know, you're the odd one out necessarily.
True. That's true.
And besides, you know, it doesn't stay there for long anyway.
That is also true.
My eyebrows. I'm about to go get some. Right, so is this the baby?
No. Maybe. But
Is that a mustache?
yes, looking on a girl horse, and it's not put on. That mustache is just there because it's part of the horse.
Right.
Kind of silly.
I mean,
Careful.
it's a horse after all.
That is true.
I got a bird incoming. There's you a fish on the ground. Oh, there's two. There's two right there.
Yeah, my thingies were acting up, so I couldn't pick up my own. Now I can. I think I hope. Yep, now I can.
Yeah. Isn't nature beautiful and horny?
I mean, I would have been fine with just the sniffing animations. I like. I don't know. They're taking it kind of far. I don't want to get kicked. Hang on. Oh, that dog just killed itself.
That's weird.
Next time I see Dawson, I can tell that Seal is pregnant. I had that horse in my old county, and I named it after a friend. It is the man that married my sister, and that man is Jack Dawson's father. So his own last name before he married my sister was Seal. So I called the horse Seal, so now I can say that Seal is pregnant.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the look on his face.
I know, right?
I got you another fish.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I better move. Sounds like Stumpy's getting rambunctious.
Look at this.
You gotta give me a second. I got a bird coming. I got you a fish.
Look at this.
Is this the baby?
No, this is the mother. They get pregnant first, and after I think if I recall correctly, 3 days.
So 3 days is like 3 minutes.
No. Like I think actual days.
Oh, usually when they say days, when someone's going to jail, that means
Yeah,
it's minutes. There's
Yeah.
a fish right here for you, by the way.
Keep your intentions here.
Let me see if I have one more
stranger.
old horse.
Stumpy sounds really rambunctious over here. I guess he's tired of all the horsing around.
Maybe. I think I've got all the horses done now that I need. At least that I do not have ancient horses anymore.
Yep, bird's coming.
Also, a good thing to know, a person that is not a horse trainer can only have 5 horses. We as horse trainers, we can have 20.
It's time for the flood. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Is there any more horses we want to breed?
No, I think I've got them all. We can tend to the sugar and make some more pills and then put those in the storage.
Yeah, let's go plant some more real quick. I was expecting some of my crew to be on, but it turns out that they had something come up all of a sudden all at the same time. So what are we gonna do with the babies? Sell them?
These I keep, and then if I I'm probably gonna be breeding them again, and then I can sell them. We will just sell to order, breed to order at that point, I think. Like if someone wants to order one of the Arabians, then we can offer to do a quick one, or the slower one. But then with the slower one would like ensure that it's a young horse.
All right. Some extra, some stuff I gotta learn. So what horses are special to us?
I am going to have to check that.
Okay.
The ones that I do know that we've got is the Duchess Arabian.
There's your fish. The
So
Duchess.
Duchess Arabian. Trelawney's Appaloosa.
Over there.
I didn't let that to breed yet, but I could see. And Lenny's Mustang. I have one of each, so I can just check my horses. And Dutch Warmblood.
Right. Make the sign bigger.
Heck yes.
You know.
I do not care about what the
You know.
Silver Star
I
thinks.
saw whenever they put that note there, and I noticed that the sign got bigger, and I laughed about it back then. Yeah, I noticed that, and I thought it was funny. I'm like, the sign got bigger. That's so funny.
I was like, screw those Silver Stars.
Here, you want your watering can back?
No, you can keep that one if you need to.
You sure? Because I
You
got
need
another
it?
one.
Yeah. Only if you need it. If you don't need it, then you can give it back. But
I
if
don't
you
need it
need
right
it, you can
now.
keep it as long as you need it.
I don't need it right now.
Alright. Let me fill this one up.
Okay. There's a fish on the ground
Fish
here.
somewhere
There's
here.
about to be another one here in just a sec. There you go. 2 birds and 1 stone.
There we go.
Like if you're ever doing construction or the dock worker job, just keep calling your bird. You know?
Alright. Yeah, sometimes I just forget.
Yeah, and if you call your bird, see, it doesn't mess up what you're doing. Like even if it starts doing the hammering minigame for the construction, you can still do it. It won't interrupt it.
Oh, that's better. That's what I was afraid of.
Nope, it won't. I tried it out. Which is fine because when I do other stuff, it don't interrupt it either, so I figured it wouldn't be any different. Things are like a lot of things that you do in this that like you hit a button to do, it's like a progress bar. So even if it doesn't ask you to hit a button to do it, it'll still complete it even if your animation changes. Like whenever I was planting the sugar cane last night, you noticed that I opened my mail book, and then it planted the sugar cane anyway because it was like it was an action that I hit, you know.
Oh.
I'm gonna plant some more. Got you a fish over here. See, I got the bird and planted at the same time. It
Oh,
said,
there you
please
go.
wait for your bird, and I started planting, and the bird comes anyway. Two things,
Better.
it's like a progress bar, you know, it just does it regardless. It's on this side, the fishes.
I got it. Whee.
Hmm. So yeah, it works both ways. If you're waiting for the fish to come and you start an animation, it'll still come. And if you start an animation and then the fish comes, it'll still come. So either way, it works out. I prefer the dock worker in St. Denis because you don't have to walk slowly. And you don't have to like hit a button, you know? You just run back and forth. You know what I mean? I can't hear you if you're saying anything. Oh, you're in your crafting. Okay. There's you another fish. Come to me, my salted apples. My precious.
Do this so I could talk
Oh,
on
it's
him.
a crab.
Gee.
I forgot what I was telling you anyway. Oh, I like the dock worker job in St. Denis because all you gotta do is run back and forth. And sometimes it gives you diamonds and sometimes it gives you a little bit of bread.
Ooh.
Yeah. Did it with a friend the other day for about 5 minutes and he got like 2 diamonds out of it and I got 1.
Oh wow, and then if you find Madame Nazar, that's not bad.
Yep. And you get paid for every box you move and then you don't have to meet a quota. You can quit anytime you want.
Oh
So
wow, nice.
So the construction job is slow, and then you gotta hit buttons, and then you have to fill a quota, but with the dock work, you don't. You just run back and forth. You don't have to walk. You can just run the whole time. The only time that you stop is whenever you're putting the box down or picking it up, but you don't have to hit a button. It does it automatically.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
That's
why
good.
I like it. I'm not fond of tedium. Or obnoxious tedium, I should say. Hey, check this out. Ayoka,
Could not move for a second.
look at what I'm doing.
You are digging in the ground.
I'm on a boulder. Well, it is technically ground, but it's rocky ground, so normally you can't, you'll get the point, you'll see.
Oh yes. I need to run to the storage for a second. I will be right back.
Mhm. Hey, got a fish for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just thought we'd have a little sugar cane right there to set the mood.
Oh, also, we might be getting another type mate.
A what?
Another type mate.
Okay.
Friend of mine is coming around too.
Have I met them before?
No. I got her to the county recently too.
Oh. Shit, I hit the wrong button.
We might also want to save up and buy a camp flag that I can place in the at the camp, and then place a water pump so we can plant at the area.
Yeah. I was we're thinking about putting one together for the train squad. I mean, I could just put it up here instead, you know, because we don't have a spot to know. We don't know where we're gonna put the camp anyway. So I could kill two birds with one stone, right?
Yes. You can put it. You can also be putting it on that side of the lake, and then I'll buy one and put it at the at the inside there. Or if I can place it, if I place it first, you can just place it at wherever closest as you can.
Okay. I figured it'd be more convenient to do like 2 in 1, or is it not worth doing 2 in 1? Like
What do
instead
you
of
mean?
planning 2, just do 1 together.
Oh yes, but I'd rather like be able to do stuff. I don't know. It is more because that I am the chief that I feel like I should put the flag down. I don't know.
Well, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, you know. Just thinking, you know. I'm just thinking.
Oh yes. I just don't want you to feel like I'm saying that you cannot because I feel like I should.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it.
No, I'm just saying I do not want you to feel like that. That is not
No.
how it is. That is not how I mean it.
No, I understand. I don't feel like that. No, I was just saying I had the idea of like if we're gonna do 2 camps, why not just do 1 big one?
Oh yes.
That way we can all work together, and the people I have with me currently on the train, I have some trust for. Except for one, but he's not technically part of the crew anyway, so he just hangs around Seraphim.
Who is that?
James. I mean, James is a good guy. He tries his best.
Who
But
is James?
recently he's under suspicion of something, so that's not been clarified.
Is it that dark-skinned portion boy?
It's the guy that wears the stuff over his eyes. The bandage over his eyes.
I do not know him.
Don't worry. He sounds kind of German, but I mean, he is kind of an interesting guy. He's very enthusiastic, you know, in a good way.
Harper.
What's that?
Harper.
Herbert?
Harper.
Harper?
That new person. No, he did not have things in his place. I'm trying to remember who it was.
Oh, Harper? Yeah, Harper's a cool guy so far. He's new to the county, and this is his first county, so I've been teaching him a few things. He wants
That
to
is
help
nice.
me run the bar train. The train that has a bar in the back with the dining tables.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm planning on showing it to you sometime soon. I just need to get some more upgrades. Crab. There's just some crabs.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Always happy to share crabs.
That depends on which kind of crabs it are.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the joke.
See, I am more awake now.
But I also mean it literally because I just don't like picking up the crabs because I have to take them to a butcher. And I find that annoying. I find that tedious. Because I want to sell all the fish in one spot, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Can you hear me?
Yes, sorry, I forgot to hold my whistle.
Oh, okay. I thought it broke again. That's why I started flipping.
Yes,
through.
that's why I left to to change that.
What did you change?
What do you mean?
What did you change?
I did. Oh, that I could talk while doing stuff.
Oh, push it. Yeah, I mean voice activate. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. No, I just I hold my talk button while going into my like inventory or in my crafting book.
Oh god, that was so close. Oh, it counted. Okay.
Building, if you're feeling light.
I
Oops.
got a bird coming. I might want to catch it before it drifts away.
Oh yes. Oh crap.
Here it comes. Oh. Oh, yep. Uh-oh. It's drifting. The fish. No.
Damn it.
No. Stay. No. Ah! It's floating. We got a floater.
Flounder.
It's over here. Right here.
There we go. Now I can run.
I know some of these plants are a little random appearing, but I'm actually doing an experiment. Just so you know. They're not as random as they look, okay? I mean, they are kind of random, but not in my imaginary mind. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh.
I saw that.
I forgot. I keep forgetting you have to hit the button. I keep forgetting because I find it a little obnoxious.
Yes.
It's like just
But it
plant
is
the
like that
fucking thing.
everywhere.
Like talking out of my head, I grew plants in real life. Okay, it's not that hard. You just fucking rake the ground, mix up the soil a little, and then you plant it. That's it. It ain't gotta be no. It's a simple task. You just drag the tool. Hey, fish, fishy. No, no. I'm sorry. Don't run away. Forgive me. Oh yeah, I can't move because I'm still planting the. There we go. All right. It's in front of you.
I can't. I'm still crafting.
I'm trying to push it back to you. Go home.
There we go. Sort up.
He's right here. He's right here in the water. Not that one, the other one. Oh wait, yeah, that one too, but I meant this one.
Got it.
Good job.
My fire's still on underneath the water.
So I was hunting in the swamp about a week ago, and I realized something. You know, whenever you're holding your gun, and you go into water, and he starts to raise it up like this.
Yes.
You know how when you walk into water, it damages your guns?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't damage it when he holds it above his head like that.
Oh, that is good.
Yep, I found that out because I didn't have any way to repair it, and I kept an eye on it like a hawk.
Oof.
Walking through the swamp like this. And that's how I found out. I just never equip them unless I'm gonna use them because the bow doesn't take damage.
That's true.
And if I think I'm gonna be in a fight, then I equip it real quick, and that's when I,
True. Makes sense.
Hey, I got crab. Hey, Ayoka. Are you there? Come quick. I just threw an axe at a fish and got it. See where the axe is sticking out of the water? That's how I fish, by the way.
Well,
I shoot it with the bow and I hit it with the guns and then the axe.
I don't know if I could pick it up, but I tried.
Hey, there's one here. It says I can pick up here.
I don't see it there. Oh yes, I do, but I cannot. It's grayed out. It's sunk.
Oh, well, shit. Where I usually go fishing, I go to Blackwater and I take a boat out to it.
Oh yes, I'm not sure if I have a boat.
I do.
I do, but I do think I have a a canoe. But I want to get a steamboat, but I need to earn some money before I do.
I have a steamboat. Hey, there's a duck.
Oh, hello, Coco.
Another crab. I'm in Val. I'm gonna introduce you to Judd. He's the guy I told you that I was gonna help me plant the rest of the sugar cane. Remember? I mentioned him a little bit. Mentioned a minute ago. He's like Michael. We get along pretty well.
Ah, I just cannot do anything anymore. Like emote wise, I cannot have my horse go for a blink. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's dumb. There's a duck and a crab right here for some reason. He's full 3 stars. And then the crab's here. I gotta go pick him up. I think he's lost.
Where is he?
You wanna come with me or do you wanna stay?
Sure.
Oh, sweet. I should probably wait on my fish first before we go. He's about to show up. Judd helped me hunt deer so that I can do the delivery.
That is nice.
And I'm gonna use the leftover venison and venison from hunting, and I'm gonna mix it with pepper to make sausage.
Ooh.
That way we'll be slightly less starving. Here's your fish. I got you a fish. Oops.
I do prefer the new breeding though. It makes more sense. In the other one, we had to still pay like $1,000 to get them to breed, while it was both your own horses.
Yeah.
Now you do not need to pay. Now you just need to make those pills. And it is better. If you ever need or want to breed your horse, just let me know.
If I need a what? A rope?
If you want to breed your horse, just let me know.
Sounds exciting. I'm sure you'd like that.
I need someone for my horses as well.
Yeah. I don't have a female yet, but you know, we'll fix that.
Yeah, I have female horses, so if you need horses and I have one, just let me know.
All right. I'm gonna start by doing a little bit of advertising. Be like, hey, you know, we're open. We'll train a little cheaper, you know.
Oh yes.
That's one of the things that I was looking forward to for being a trainer is training for cheaper. I'm gonna be honest with you.
We do gotta we can. We are one of the cheaper ones if we stick with the 1500. And I wanna. We agreed with a few on the prices. So we are sticking to the 1500 and 2000 like I put in the Discordian. But if it is a friend of yours, you can just take a little cut out of it.
Yeah, the
I
other
am
horse
fine with
trainers are
that.
doing 37 a train, and it's like that's a bit fun for me.
Not all of them anymore. Dawson from Rubelite Stables, they also follow the 1500 like we are. And the 2000 for jerks.
Yeah, I could tell he didn't agree with it back whenever I talked to him.
Yeah, it was way too much.
Seraphim wanted to fund the stables to be competitive.
But now we don't have to anymore. So where are we going?
We're going to Valentine. I think I'm gonna take some aspirin here in a minute. I got a bit of a headache.
You always have a headache.
Not always. It's just sometimes, at certain times, depending on
The
when.
last 3 days.
Yeah, I've been having some issues.
Yes.
I
Might wanna get checked out by a doctor.
It's because I need to eat better.
When we get in town and there's a doctor, I'm going to tell them to look after you.
I know what the problem is. I just need to eat better.
Yes, and then they will tell you, and maybe that you will listen to them. You don't listen to.
Hey, I'm a member of the Hobo Train Company. Alright? Why do you think I'm trying to? Why do you think I'm trying to cook the venison sausages so we'll be able to eat better? Come on.
You can also make alligator. You
Yeah.
had alligators for a little while.
But it's the same as making beef jerky or salted apples. It doesn't like bring you up much.
That is true.
That's the thing is I've been stretching out meals, starving myself. So I wait until I get starving. I eat a little bit. Try to tide me
Yes,
over.
you should not do that.
No, do what you gotta do sometimes.
I don't want to run this horse too much. She is currently moving 3 beings. Herself, me, and a baby horse.
Mhm.
Oh damn it, I need to fill my canteen up again.
I guess you could say that you just obtained that horse, huh?
Yes.
So, how old would that make it?
Shotgun o'clock. Age.
Why would you shoot your horse?
Not you. Not the horse.
Why would you shoot me for? What did I do?
You are starting the age thing again.
What age thing? I just asked you how old the horse is.
I do not remember. I think like 15 or something. No, wait. This one was like 32, 39. I can look at the in the stables. That's why I wanted to breed this one so bad.
Oh, so... Wait, I thought you said it was just born, though.
No,
Uh,
this is a pregnant horse.
Oh.
Can you not see how fat it is? Or big it is? I am sorry, I did not mean that you were fat. I mean you are big.
I see what you mean.
So first you breed the horse, and then they get pregnant, and then they are, I believe, 3 days pregnant, and then they have the baby.
Right.
And the baby will be 0 years old, and then it needs to grow up until 5 until you can ride it.
Oh, okay, okay. So the babies we just made, we gotta wait for it.
3 days, yes.
Okay.
I think 3 days. That's what I heard.
Well, here's the best way to solve that. We'll just keep an eye on them and see how fast they grow.
Exactly.
You know, sometimes you just gotta find out and see, or try it and see.
True, I do not mind. It looks nice. It's different.
Turn
Evening,
left.
mister.
He might be at the train station. That looks like his horse.
Is it the person up on top of the water tower?
Yep, that's most likely him. Watch this, I'm gonna freak him out. Damn it, your homing missile rope.
Oh, you're supposed to catch me.
Well, excuse me, I got hit with a homing missile rope. Excuse me.
I was gonna yell arms wide open and see if you caught me.
I was on the ground. How can I catch you if I'm like, picking my ass up? Did you like that little cheeky arrow shot past your ear?
It was close. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I got a little scratch on my face now.
No, you don't.
You gonna kiss it and make me feel better?
Yeah, I'll kiss it. But you don't have a scratch, but I'll kiss it anyway. I know where I aimed. It wasn't next to your ear. It was right by you, like between your shoulders.
I could have moved and you could have killed me.
You wouldn't have moved. And if you did move, it wouldn't hit you. I know. I know where I aimed. I left enough gap for a reasonable doubt. So, this is Ayoka.
Hello.
Hello.
She likes pizza.
Yes.
What's up?
And pineapple.
I was about to ask, is there pineapple on that pizza?
Yes.
I mean, we could still be friends though.
Or cheeseburger toppings.
Okay, that's cool. I've had that.
Cheeseburgers.
You ever had? Have you ever had an actual like straight taco pizza with the Doritos?
Yeah. not
Oh,
the
no, not
Doritos.
yet.
That's
I had
amazing.
one, but without the Doritos. I had the tortillas. Or, the flour.
Have you ever had pancakes with cheeseburger on it?
What?
Pancakes with cheeseburger on it.
I don't know if I know what that is.
A pancake.
A pancake?
Yes.
That sounds freaking amazing.
With cheeseburger on it. It is amazing. Oh my god. Shoot me now.
Have you ever made a cheeseburger and put mozzarella sticks on it though? And
She likes
bacon?
shooting people for some
Not yet.
reason.
No.
All right, let me grab my horse quick and I'll follow you, Q.
Or you can ride with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably easier.
You up for planting some sugar cane with me? Do
You
have,
also still need to get you looked at by a doctor.
do you have the hoe on you, Judd?
No, it's on the train.
Alright, I'll call the train. We'll get it off. Yeah, I don't see a doctor in town now, so we'll talk to him later. So let me call my train. And I'm gonna get the farming stuff off of it, or you can. Alright, let's go. Alright. Judd? Alright, come get your farming tools, because I already have some
Okay.
on me.
I'm gonna put the some more bird meat and venison on me too.
Yeah, go for it. We're gonna use that to make sausage.
Okay.
Also, a portion of that pepper is going to Olivia, so...
Yeah, I remembered.
Okay.
I didn't know if you ever saw her again last night or not.
No. I'm gonna deposit some fish in there.
Yes. Work on the train company here. What'd you say about fish?
I'm gonna deposit some when you're done.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
I have a whole bunch too. You want me to throw them in here too?
If you want to, or we can just, sell it.
I'll throw them in here for now. Fuck it. Why not? It just
Yeah.
gives the money to the train anyways.
I need the inventory space, is part of why I'm doing it. And I don't want to run all the way to the hotel and then wait for it to transition and all that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I figured if I put it in here too, if you sell it, then it could just go towards buying shit too for the
Okay.
train.
I most likely will. That's my plan, because I go to Blackwater. I'm going to do another fishing trip today if you want to come.
Probably either fishing or I'm going to go and what do you want to call it? Hunt some more.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm going to take you to where you missed. You weren't there, remember? And then we're going to sell it. We're going to go to Blackwater. I'm going to take a boat and I'll take you to my fishing spots. Alright? I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It just depends on if I'm still around by then, because I still got to go over and do more stuff on the other one.
Yep. You have a watering can?
Yes. I grabbed that.
Okay. We're gonna start putting some pickaxes in the train. Because they're starting to become pretty sparse.
Okay.
And we're gonna need them. We need them. Now, the pickaxe, they raised the price of the government one in Annesburg. It's $50. Now, the only time I haven't tried it since, but I bought one of those, hit the rock twice and it broke, and it just disappeared
Damn.
from my inventory. So, yeah, be careful about that. It used to be $4 for that.
Might have to say something about that, because...
Well, I need to test it to be sure. It could have been a fluke.
No, yeah. Yeah, it could have just been messed up.
Exactly. Alright, just double checking. Right. I'm gonna go fishing today, but probably after we plant the sugar cane. And I'll give you some of the sugar if you need it. You know.
Oh, I'm good. I don't care about that. You know me, I don't really care.
Yeah. How much, Ayoka, you talked to Olivia, right?
Sometimes.
How
I
much
think.
pepper do you think she wants or needs?
I am not sure.
Alright, just thought you might know. I'll ask her when I see her. Nonetheless, we'll go fishing after we finish planting some of this more of this sugar cane, okay? Unless you'd rather go fishing now.
I don't mind.
Right. Let's do some more. Let's do some quick sugar cane drops, and then we'll go.
Alright.
I want Judd to see my experiments.
Oh, jeez.
What is your experiment exactly?
Let's just see where I can plant stuff.
You can plant it everywhere except for in water. And probably not in fire because you will be dead before you finish planting it.
What about snow?
I think you can plant in snow.
Yeah,
but I'm
I
not
think,
going to snow to test it out.
I think you can plant it there, too. I think you can plant basically anywhere but, like she said, in water. And inside your house.
Or in buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will.
And I think the only thing I think that's different is depending on where you plant it. Like, I had to, the other night I was doing something and I was planting something for somebody. I think it was after I had talked to you, I planted pepper somewheres.
Yeah.
And it physically, I had to trim it. It wouldn't let me do anything at all.
Interesting. So some places you have to trim it more, huh?
Yeah.
Because when we did it, we didn't have to trim it at all.
So it was definitely
I did
different
trim
than when we
mine.
did it earlier.
When you trim the plants, you get 7 instead of 5.
Oh, that's why you do it?
Yes.
Oh, that explains it. Remember that time you picked up the pepper plant the other day and you said, "Oh, this one gave me 7."
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
because I
it's 'cause it was
trimmed
trimmed.
it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
trimmed that one.
But it made me trim all of the other ones. That was the weird part. Because you don't have to trim them if you don't want to.
Yeah. Is it normal for it to force you to trim them, Ayoka?
Sorry?
Is it normal for it to force you to trim it?
No, but if you hit your space vessel, then you're gonna be in the area, in its range, you're gonna be, I forgot the name.
Yeah, it'll make you trim it because you hit it
Yes.
in the range. I don't know. So, then how long am I gonna have you for? A little while, or?
Yeah, I'll be on for a little while. I just am working on like 2 different things right now. My one buddy is doing a bunch of testing. So it's easier for me to go around and test for him than it is for him to do himself, basically. Because I have more experience, he's never played it. And then my other buddy is working on a couple new things, and I gotta go help him, and we gotta go over a couple things.
Well, if you need help, let me know. I have experience with
That's-
technical stuff.
Yeah, see, he does a lot of coding himself, and like a lot of creating his own stuff.
Well, I meant with like trying things out.
That's what I was gonna say, because when it comes to like trains and stuff, I might have you come over and see how that is, because I haven't actually played with them enough to be like, yeah, this is how it works.
Yeah. I have and if my opinion isn't any good, I have a friend of mine that worked on real trains.
Well, that's what it is. It's more or less like he has no experience at all in Red Dead. Like he still even has to buy the game to even be able to go in it himself.
Right.
So he's putting it up because he's been messing with a bunch of other stuff.
Well, I would tell you that I'm a good source of information when it comes to critiquing information.
Yeah.
I was one of the people that was questioning why do we even need to change the stables in the first place. Which, in hindsight and at the time, it's still valid.
I do not mind about the stable changes as much anymore. Now the bleeding is like this.
Yeah.
The bleeding is a lot better.
Yeah, but overall, it's still a mess.
It is, but it's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
I know I also complain, but it's gonna be taking some time before everything is working as it
Right.
should.
And
Rome was not built in a day.
my biggest issue is more about the hunting and the fact that hunting has
Yes,
become
but-
a bubble separate from everything.
That is, like he said, it is because the legendaries do not work
Well, I'm
the
not
way
even-
it should. But
well,
they will
I
probably
agree.
add it back the way it should after it's all fixed.
The legendaries aren't even my main focus. It's just the basic, like, hunting itself is just a little out of whack.
Yeah, you're basically that's all I really do is hunt, and the biggest problem now
We
is
need a pet stop at Saint Denis.
the only way to get meat is to bring it to the butcher now. Unless you hunt like the buffalo. The buffalo are really the only things that really just give you meat.
Oh yes.
You want to go to Saint Denis?
Yes, I need to pick someone up.
Alright, let's turn around.
Turn around, Saint Denis is this way.
We're gonna take the train. It's faster.
Why don't you go? No, keep
I
going.
don't know, I do not
Keep
like-
keep going straight, Q. Take that right, and it should bring you down to Emerald Ranch.
It is gonna be a while before you find me riding a train. I'd rather go by horse.
Well, I'll put you in the back where it's quiet, in the sleeper cabin.
That thing is never quiet. The
Trust-
trains are very loud and they make ground shake.
You're gonna have to trust me.
It's
I'll show you.
it's quiet when you get towards the back.
This right.
I was gonna
right?
say it'd be easier to go to Emerald Ranch. I'll mark it quick for you though.
You're
I don't know
right.
if you'll see it.
is. But yeah, I'll help you out with testing things. I'm the kind of person I don't just go from my initial perspective. I also go from trying to look at things as a whole and the reality of it.
And that's what I was trying to tell him, because we have a buddy that has one, and I was putting his yesterday, and he's more like, this is how it is and this is how I want it to be. And we were trying to explain to him that sometimes it's easier if you listen to other people. But then, like, the server that's going up is technically mine. So we're trying to see how he hasn't been in it, and he's jumping into Discord with me in a little bit, and I'm in here with another buddy of mine, and we're sitting here talking about it, and he's going to come in and talk with me about it, and we're going to try to get it up with like 5 slots just to test stuff. Because I've never played in a bone stock one, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
User entered your channel.
Hello, Q. How's it going?
I don't know where she is.
Red Dead Redemption.
She's being stubborn this one. That's where she went. Yeah.
But yeah, that's one of the things they were talking about. And even the guy that's pretty stubborn about stuff told me to try to get you in there with him and he'll give you a train. And I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. But only because he doesn't know I'm gonna have my own, so.
Wait, what's going on? What about
My one buddy that's making the server, he that one's basically gonna end up being mine because he doesn't play on it. So I'm gonna be the one in control of it.
So
But my other buddy wanted me to pull you over there yesterday when I left from here to go there. And he was gonna give you a train and just be like, here, let him play with the trains. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Because it's just all admins over there and they kind of fuck around too much. So it wasn't worth telling you to go there and mess around in his stuff if they're just fucking around. Because then, like me, I ended up getting shot and I have no admin over there, so I'm just dead. Like,
right.
Then you gotta wait for them because they're all fucking off. So
Yeah. Yeah, like, there's actually a lot of things that I look at whenever I look at what's good for something. Like,
that's what we were talking about when my one buddy, like, I called him today and I was like, there's a couple people I'm gonna ask and see like what they look for when they join, because I don't know enough about it. You know what I mean?
yeah. See, one of the issues with the horse trainer situation, they raised the experience cap on the horses to max train them, and then they made it incredibly tedious and slow to train them, so they doubled down on it.
Yeah, they said it was like, when we were there the other day, it was like an hour and 30 minutes, and if they mess up once, they have to start all over again.
Yep, I took this horse and I trained it from Valentine up to the reservation, and I found out a trick using cinematic view where I could get it, because like you can only train it when you're walking very slowly, or you're using sprints. You can't, there's no in between right now, and it's really slow if you're walking. The number just slowly goes up. So if you're doing a sprint, it goes up faster, but it doesn't matter how much of a sprint. So I'll do on the cinematic view. When you do cinematic view, it locks into what speed you're going. So you do just the edge of sprinting. And I got it up to 2,000 experience, which would have fully trained it. Well, she thought it'd be funny to play a prank and wrote me off the horse, and guess what? It's all gone. If you fall off for any reason, all of that's gone. All that time you spent. And like when you're training the horse, if you hold the reins to tell it to stop, more than 2 seconds or 3, it'll just buck you off. Because video games. Where's my spawner?
Yeah, I've never seen it say lock here. Right here is the menu.
You're a train company.
Yeah.
Here, you want to do the honors?
Yeah, where we heading?
Saint Denis.
Okay.
We're not going to deviate. We're going to leave it there.
or leave it right in Saint Denis.
Yeah, we're gonna see what they're gonna do. Well, we're not gonna leave it behind. We're just gonna sit there and see, how it plays out. All right, when you're ready. Yeah, I'd like to help try some stuff out. I tend to
Yeah,
have an idea. See, me noticing that it like doubles down, I'm like I know a lot of people have been complaining about it, but nobody's ever like completely like put the two together of how it affects it. You see,
Exactly.
if you ever
exactly.
noticed when we have decent amount of members, you hardly see anybody. It's because the economy shifted and people are trying to grind out money so that they don't have to sit there and not be able to RP and stuff like that.
I've noticed that. Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Yeah, everyone's trying to grind out money so that they don't have to worry about money because they're trying to roll for it.
Well, that was one of the things I said. I was like, the way that it needs to be set up is that, like, all right, so your most expensive horse, say it's like $3,000, and then your most expensive gun is $800. You have to be able to make that money within a matter of like an hour of being in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It has to be worth it to keep people around.
Yeah, that's why if you ever noticed, we lost a lot of people when they did the update.
Yeah, see, I came in after the updates, so I didn't really notice all the people that were in and out. That's the only hard part.
Yeah, before the update, there was definitely more people. Like, I mean, like, even, what I mean is like in the town, talking,
Yeah.
role playing. But now,
Well,
people
I
are
noticed
trying
there
to
was a
grind
lot
up
more
money.
cops before too.
Yeah, we had some people leave.
Like when I first started and Joe was introducing me to people, there was a lot of cops, and now I've noticed there's only a few, like a handful that I've seen on.
Because they're grinding.
Yeah.
Several of them are trying to grind out money. It's also, with the new update to the stables, everything's just hella expensive.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was like, the saddles, some of the saddles, I could buy a $300 horse and then a $1,000 saddle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And the way hunting is, you don't make as much from hunting anymore. The legendary animals don't spawn in the world anymore. You know?
Well, see, I'm used to them not spawning because the server I was in before, it was a, you had to buy a map that showed you where only one of them was,
Well,
and it was, you had to get a trap and all that.
Before the update, you would find them in the wild.
Is there a specific track I have to take while we're coming in here? It's like
No.
right, or is it straight?
It should swap automatically.
Okay.
We're on an incoming switch, so we don't gotta do it. Well, I call it incoming.
But yeah, that was one of the things I said was to like, I don't know enough about some of the other mechanics in here to be like, this is how it needs to be. So I said I was going to find a couple people that I could trust to help me test stuff that knew like what was going on.
One of the main factors is economy.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind people paying for owning a business, but if the payment is more than what they're making, it's not worth it. They're not going to want to keep running the business.
Pull us up to about where the general store is.
Okay, where we were the other day?
It's gonna be the second awning past this one.
Okay. So
Like right about now.
Control now.
Yeah, I should slow down. Break. Alright, stoppers. Now we wait.
Yeah, I'll have to invite you to the Discord at some point that we have. Like my buddy that we were talking about has a he made a whole custom script for zombies in GTA. So the whole world is just zombies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the things that he did because he's in the groups with all the people that do coding and shit. So
I never got to fully get into it, but I know a little bit about how a lot of it works. I know like the basics. I know what different things are involved. I've done modding.
Yeah.
I've got dibbled in game design. Like I understand a lot of the concepts about how different scripts can talk to each other or how they may have issues interacting.
Yeah.
Right
See,
now.
that's like.
Oh,
You
sorry,
can go.
Brian.
My bad. My bad. I interrupted you. You can go.
Right now, hunting feels like an isolated bubble. It's completely separate from the reality of the world. If you want to do legendary hunting, you got to go talk to a guy, and then you got to sell it to the butcher for nearly as much as you did before, and then he gives you like $20 for doing it.
Yeah, that's I've noticed that too. Even like I could get $20 from a freaking cougar,
Mm-hmm.
and all you gotta do is go to Blackwater and you get those.
So hunting has become a bubble isolated from the reality around it, and that's why,
Yeah.
like the train, everything's relying on everything else, but it don't exist. Hey,
I'll
Hello.
buy a pound for a nickel.
hunting is barely self-sustainable. A pound for a nickel? A pound of what?
Pound of your meat, boy.
We can take Una back to camp. And we can plant some sugar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I could take her.
No, I am not going on a train.
Come to the back. Here, I'll show you.
I do not like the train.
hungry, but
No,
I don't
I
know
am
what to
taking
eat.
the horse.
You can come
It
in the
is
back
very
where it's
loud.
quiet. It's not loud where I you know, back here where I got these cabins have sound reduction, all right? And the further back you go, the better it is.
I
So,
still rather ride the horse. You can take the train, but I rather take my
We'll
horse.
probably eat a sausage.
mhm. So we're gonna meet back at the camp.
Yes.
All right.
It will be a while until you get me on the train.
Well, you're just gonna have to give me an olive branch. Give me a chance.
At some point.
Yeah. Let's reverse it and we'll actually no. We don't have to. We'll just take the Y up here outside of Saint Denis.
Yeah, so it should bring us right back around, doesn't it?
Wait, hold on. If I take the Y, we'll go through Ennisburg. We'll stop at Brackus Station.
Yeah, I would say the Y brings you to a dead end.
No, don't. Oh,
It
you
doesn't
weren't
cut through
there
the
for that.
mountain.
Oh, yeah. Look, remind me to show you later, okay?
Oh Jesus! All right. I
figured
feel like
this
that's not a.
I figured this out and I tried to show everyone when I got the chance, but the past couple of days has been really hard to get everyone together to do anything.
Yeah.
So I mainly just sat around because I was hoping one of you guys would show up.
Well, see, now that it's Friday, I'm gonna be up earlier and probably on longer. So.
Alright, push us through Ennisburg up to Brackus Station. So just go straight, don't take the Y on the left.
All right.
I'll save
So
that
it's,
for
it's
later.
right on the Y basically.
Yeah, because you know where I'm going to do mining up at Elysian Pool, right?
Yep.
We could take the train up next to it. Good, right?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah! That'd be awesome.
Yep, we can totally do it. I showed Michael.
Well, I have another buddy who's in that chat with me that I was talking about. He's gonna probably hop in when he's
Yeah.
done fucking around with himself.
But yeah, you know what I mean by it being in a bubble, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because
Where
it's
it's
like-
kind of isolated from everything else.
Apparently somebody like wanted to change hunting, and they pushed it enough that they did it. I don't know if they paid them to do it or what. Hunting, they purposefully wanted hunting to be free. That's what they said.
Well, see, that's why I said when I go through and test stuff, if I feel like that's how it should be, that's probably how it's gonna stay, unless somebody I trust tells me that it should be changed. You know what I mean?
Well, Michael and I was talking about it. You have to look at the footage. Kept getting back. He's with Sarah for this. But so the thing about so the bubble thing. it's like somebody looked and said, "Oh, this needs to change," but nothing else has changed. Like me, for example, one of my deliveries, I have to get 5 legendary barrier pelts and another legendary pelt. How am I going to put the legendary pelt in inventory? Pelts aren't allowed in inventory. Unless they make certain ones.
See, that's a good point because I know you can only get pelts if you bring it to the butcher and don't skin it, but the butcher doesn't always give you a pelt.
Yeah.
Unless they have it coded like the
And most large,
buffalo.
and the bear is a big creature. You're not going to have a pelt.
Well, that's the thing. The buffalo, that's the part I was gonna say. When you skin a buffalo, it puts a pelt in your inventory and then hands you a pelt. So actually, you get 2.
Yeah. So.
But I don't know if that's how the legendaries are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And if you're not the person that the person that wanted to change hunting is like one of the top doctors. He's making bank. He owns a journalist. Right. He's not hurting you.
Exactly.
And I'm not blaming it all on him because I know things are there, but like the point I'm making is that hunting is a fundamental thing for everybody to do. Not everyone's a lawman, not everyone's a doctor, not everyone wants to be it. You got it, and then so you got hunting. Almost everything revolves around hunting. You got crafting, you got different stalls, you got every shop involves something for hunting. Every job.
Well, and
now,
even that, a lot of
hunting's
people.
suffering. Everyone's suffering.
A lot of people, when they first come in, they spend all their money and don't have enough money to buy a horse or a wagon. So the first thing they do is hunt on foot, and they're not making any money to make it worth running around on foot. So they're stealing local horses and shit to do it.
Yeah. See,
And that's turning people into criminals technically to try to do something with hunting.
Hunting has been isolated to the fact of it just making it hunting is isolated and everything else is affected by it. It's like hunting isn't in sync with everything else anymore. That's why it's
when they changed it, they should have upped the prices that people were getting for stuff and made it a little bit more worth it when they made everything a little bit more expensive.
How much do you make from selling a buck carcass?
One carcass, actually the buck isn't even the most expensive that you can just find. It's a pronghorn.
How much do you make for pronghorns?
$16 a carcass. And that's not including if I skin it and get the horns and the skin.
How tedious is it to run 3 carcasses?
Those are easy. The deer are a little bit more scarce because they spread a lot faster than the pronghorns do.
Yeah.
But really, if you're really hunting, your best bet would be to go to Blackwater and try to find cougars.
Yeah. The carcasses are selling for about the same as they did.
Yeah. Because a cougar carcass is $20.
However,
and Joe told me to get the carcass and skin it. When you skin it, he's like, it's like $30 or something altogether. I made like 22 bucks or something like that.
Some parts of hunting are similar, others have changed drastically. You can't find legendary animals in the wild anymore. You have to do a mission. And then you can't sell to the trapper, which gave you a consistent, decent rate.
Yeah,
now
which see that's
butchers or less. And
that's the
they
thing.
took out the trapper, and then you get paid $20 by the guy that asked you.
The one server that I played in when you did legendary hunts, if people didn't need the skins for crafting, you would take them and sell them to not the butcher, the other one, the meat, like where you sell the animal parts. You would sell all that stuff to him, and if it was a legendary animal, it was $100 per skin, depending on what it was. The moose was like fucking $250 or something like that.
Yeah, selling to the trapper was consistently over $100, usually over $200.
Yeah.
But they took that out because recently because they changed.
But that's the part that's hard, is that now you got it to where people are grinding so much that there's no RP anymore. The only people who are role playing right now are the people who already have money.
Hunting is one of the foundational things in this situation. Because there's not like a ton of stuff that going around. Things. What's that? You want me to be a carpenter for you? Well, I'm the one that has to pay for it. So.
Exactly.
Like,
That's
you see
what
how
somebody kept
desperate they are
saying.
for carpenters? Like, they
Yeah,
still
did
want you to buy
50%
into
off
it.
or some shit.
Yeah, you still have to buy into it. You can't just be hired by them. They can't just give you a place. And guess what? That needs money.
Yep.
To buy my house in the mountains that nobody wants, I had to convince them to drop it to 17,000. They wanted it 20 or 30,000. And that was before the update.
See, that was one of the things that I had an issue with the other guy's server. The one that told me to pull you in there, is that a lot of the houses are dono things. If they give it to you for free and then somebody donates for the same house, you lose your house. That's how it works. The only thing they did right this time is they made it so no admins can own a business.
I think this is brackets. Yeah, we're stopping. Just DB the train. Don't even worry about this. Nope.
Yeah, because before the admins were running their businesses, but they were just spawning all their shit in. So it wasn't fair for the people who couldn't afford a business
Yeah.
and
the
couldn't do anything.
It's funny that and I've seen this happen before in other scenarios. A lot of the times you get people that want to change a fundamental money-making thing, but they're the ones that are sitting on piles of cash.
Yep.
You know, their perspective is flawed and ruined from most likely, usually because their perspective is different. They're not the ones having to try to gain the capital. They already have it.
And that's why I told my buddy when we were talking about it, was like, I need perspectives from people who have not joined your server at all, who are not playing in any of your stuff, and who have, it's for s'mores tonight, if we decide to do s'mores, and who have no bias against your server. It's not up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I was like, it's a brand new thing. It hasn't even been made yet. We're just getting the consensus of like what should happen versus I go in there, I say this, this, and this need to be changed.
Well, when I go up in there, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure I let everything. I'm gonna see how everything comes together, and I'll tell you, because like some of the stuff that I usually see, or I tend to like, from my point of view, is usually different. But then afterwards, I'm always proven to be right. So.
No, exactly. That's why I said from just playing with you for a while, when we're talking, you have a lot of information of stuff. Like he's going with the stock time of Red M, which is like 1911 or something like that.
That makes me very happy to hear you say that, because like I always feel like I'm fighting against the world because I'm not a popular opinion.
But see, that's the thing.
Even though I'm the right opinion, it's not the popular one.
Even not being a popular opinion, when we're just sitting here talking, we do a lot of stuff where you're like, oh, shotguns and stuff on trains, stuff like that, stuff I've never heard. You know what I mean?
Yep. And the old nickname for the shotgun was called the coach gun, because the conductors would use them for either, you know, animals, defense, or defending the place, you know, security. You know, one of the first places they try to rob would be the caboose, because it's furthest away from everything else. You know? Hello?
Hello.
Did you hear me, Jed?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, let me share some of these seeds with you. I'll split it half in. So you said his servers you said his county's in 1911?
Yes.
That's actually good for me, because is he planning on adding cars? Hey Ayoka, where's your friend?
She was tired.
She's tired?
Yeah, so she went to rest for a little while.
Okay, well, on the bright side, we get to hang out. We'll go fishing after we plant some more of these sugar cane, alright? I'll take you to my
Alright.
fishing spot, both of you, because you didn't show up last time. I'm not
mean-
making names here, Judd.
I didn't do it.
That is better than not being invited.
What's that?
I
Hey, I
said
did
that it's
invite
better
you.
than not being invited.
I invited you like 3 times and you
No,
never
you did
answered.
not.
I did. I sent mail.
No, you did not.
I sent. Michael already told you I was trying to mail a bunch of people. That was mainly you.
There's a bunch of people except for me.
Yeah, there's no one else I would be mailing other than you. Judd was already with us. There was no one else I was trying to mail. The reason why we're planting the sugarcane is for horse training.
This sugar cane is for sugar cubes and for the breeding pills.
I don't think he heard you.
What'd you say?
The sugar's for cubes and breeding pills.
Ah.
Since you helped me plant it, if we get limit. Oh, I'm at my limit of planting sugar. It's up to you now.
Oh Jesus. I don't know if I like that. Where am I planting it? Anywhere?
Yeah, just fucking throw it around. See, this is some of my experiments. See here, I put one up on that rock over there. Uh-oh.
I know this is gonna sound bad, but I need a hoe.
I thought you got it from the train.
No, when I went in there, it was gone.
Oh, maybe I took it. Here. I thought I bought another one, but I guess not. I don't know. Here you go. We'll just buy another one later. Ho.
How dare you taking his stuff?
Huh?
How dare you taking his stuff?
No, it was my hoe to begin with. I bought both of them. I let him use it, and then when we were done for the day, I put it back
Not
in
Q,
the
Q,
train.
Q. How many times do I have to tell you that is not how you call the ladies in the Valentine's Day?
Oh, don't worry. I wasn't talking about ladies. I was talking about tools to be used like that. See that? He's hoeing that ground real good.
I mean, technically that's a rake, though. I'm just saying.
I know. We're just just play along, okay? Look, I've farmed in real life. It's not this tedious. You just drag shit through the ground and it tills it, okay? Hell, you barely even use a hoe for that. The hoe isn't for actually tilling the ground in the first fucking place. Use the hoe after you till it to like straighten it out and smooth it out and shit.
Oh, you hit your head on the damn rock.
What are you doing?
I was scaring away a mosquito. Oh no, wait, he's still there. Is it done yet?
What are you?
I'm sure I saw a mosquito in your arm there.
Am I being abandoned now? Bird. Trying to eat something here. Here, you want some? Your sugar seeds?
Sure. Oh no, I fell down. I cannot get up. How am I ever gonna plant any sugar seeds if I cannot get up? Ow. 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 You're standing on my face.
Not on my end.
Ow.
Smells like perspiration.
I do not know what that word means. Oh, no, see, I tried. I cannot get up. How am I gonna plant if I cannot get up?
Well, just wait there a minute, alright? I gotta eat. Hey, Judd. Judd?
What did you do to this poor lady?
He loves his arm and I smelled his armpit.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Judd.
Yeah.
Are they trying to add cars onto your server?
They were talking about it, but we said we'd have to find a better one.
What do you mean a better one?
The one that we found when he was looking at it, the wheels don't move.
Yeah, I can live with that.
So it might be something we use to just test, but it probably won't be something that'll be in right away. One of the other things that was brought about that time was the prototype of a Tommy gun, and I told them I didn't want that.
Were you the one that said you were on another server with one?
Yeah, it's overpowered as fuck.
You know you can tweak that stuff, right?
Yeah, but it's like getting hit with an elephant gun 60 times.
You'll then change the damage value.
So it's like, we were talking about it, but...
All these things can be changed, man. Like, for example, just because one server has something doesn't mean it's going to be the same for the other.
No,
Like,
exactly.
In a server Joe came from, the elephant gun was useless. It did little to no damage.
Yeah. Well, see, it didn't at first. The reason that got brought down was because of me.
I don't know what server Joe was on, so...
Yeah, I was in there with him. The reason it got brought down was because of me. That was when I was also an admin, and I was working as law, and people were doing stuff they shouldn't have been. And I kept warning them that I was going to shoot them. And yeah, they ended up turning it down because that was the only gun I ever used.
That's retarded.
So it was like...
The elephant gun's powerful like that for a reason. You have to reload
But it also...
every shot. You have to sit there and brace yourself for it.
Yep.
Like, there's a big trade-off, like in real life with the gun like that. You ever heard of the T-Rex gun?
Yep.
Did you look it up?
I know what it is.
Yeah. That fucker, you have to, like, be standing right and all that, you know?
Yep. Well, that's what it is. That's what I had said to him. It's not... I was yelling at them because I was like, you took away the one weapon that in a chase with somebody, I could shoot their horse and not have to worry about it. And now I'm running around with a revolver that does no damage. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not worth it. Because with the police, they issued you your weapons. But I was the only one that ever got issued an elephant gun and a rifle, like a sniper rifle. So it was more or less, I was the only person that was ever on like super early in the morning. Because in the wintertime, in November, for me, I get laid off from work. So then I go from November until April. I'm just home. So I spent a lot of time on in the morning. So the only reason they even made me an admin is because I was the only one ever on to deal with the people who were doing stuff in the morning. Everybody else was on at like 11, 12 o'clock at night and was up until 2, 3 in the morning. So they never had anybody in the morning. So they were like, well, you do it and we'll do this. And I ended up doing it. And I liked doing it. It was just, it became tedious with everything that was going on. There was never time to actually role play or help people in the morning because I was always dealing with problems. Which is one of the things we're trying to fix when we go through everything. But I did send you an invite to the Discord that will have that.
Yeah.
It's one of the ones where you're actually you have to go through and actually like verify and all that bullshit. And then once you're in, it'll give you your role, and then we can whitelist you so that once we start testing, you can pull you in there with us.
Yeah. That Discord thing is so fucking annoying. Oh, fish. Here, you can have that fish.
Okay.
Well. Where'd you go?
I'm right in front of you.
Did you hear us talking?
No.
Judd? Oh. Judd, you gotta, like, talk louder, dude. I can't fucking... Nobody can hear you. You little shit. Judd? Raise your voice. Like, you know, your range.
I think your friend is shy.
Yeah. He's kind of shy like that. Increase your range, Judd. Do you see that above you? Hello, Judd? Judd. Hello.
Give me 1 second, Q.
Terrence who goes on a coffee run.
What was that? What was that noise? It sounded like someone talking. Oh, you slipped me a note, huh?
You.
Yeah?
You're invisible in this shit.
Maybe it's because I'm standing really, really still.
Yeah, no, my ex-wife came to get a screw gun for something for work.
Oh.
So I was like running around trying to find it.
Right. So, yeah. See, that one of those things that you mentioned about them turning down the elephant gun is exactly one of those perspective issues that I refer to. It's like, yeah, your perspective is that it's X or Y, but that's because somebody's using it well. Like,
Well, and see, the other thing is that in that one, the only way to get the ammo was for the gunsmiths to make it. So I was paying a gunsmith a ridiculous amount of money for him to make me ammo that I went through because it only holds 10 versus the 100.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Nobody. Okay. You know, out of my head, in War Thunder, you have different planes and tanks and stuff. They all have different strengths and weaknesses. Somebody that's new will not be as good as someone. And it's a simulator, by the way. It's a simulator. It's true. It uses actual skill in the game. You understand? And some people are like, "Oh, it's overpowered." It's like, no, I just practiced instead of just following blindly what YouTubers say.
No, exactly. Yeah,
it's play the game. It's a game to be played.
And it's taking the time to get used to how everything works. Like if you're on the back of a horse and you shoot the same gun multiple times, your reticle gets bigger, so it's harder to hit what's in the center. versus if you take your time and just place your shots.
Yeah, to use the elephant gun requires preparation.
Yeah,
From
because
what
you
I
can't crouch at all.
You can't move either.
Yeah.
It was just from their perspective because they were whining. You understand?
Well, and what it was is the most of the admins in there were also cops. So when they weren't on, I was the only cop on, and they were also doing criminal stuff.
And
so they were getting pissed off that I was able to kill them instead of trying
Yeah.
to take them all in.
There's a guy on the server that wants us to lower the max hit points, which will just ruin fair play for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
Because
you can literally
if
walk up and
everything's a one-
shoot somebody in the head.
Yeah, headshots are still one shots. But
If you can't hit somebody in the head, you don't need to raise or lower the hit points.
yeah, they want to lower it so that everything's a one shot, and that's gonna completely eliminate the fair play.
Well, yeah, because then it defeats the purpose of going out and buying a shotgun.
Or
If
you
I
know,
could just use a
trying
repeater.
to fight back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something Michael and I also talked about is the concept and reality of how many hit points someone should have, and also they're also not factoring in hit-based location damage.
Yeah.
Headshots are still gonna one-shot you. I've died from every one headshot I've ever taken, and so has other people.
Well, and that's like the animals. Somebody was saying, "Oh, you shoot the animals in the head." I was like, "Have you not played the game? You have to shoot them in the neck. If you shoot a deer in the neck with even a regular one of the carbine repeaters, the stock one you get will kill a deer in one shot if you hit it in the neck."
Yeah. Have you noticed I haven't done any hunting? That's because I used to do it all the time.
Yeah.
And I know I'm gonna get upset.
Well, that, and you got people like me that have no problem going out hunting for you.
Yeah, and I do appreciate that. We're gonna use that venison to help feed the train.
Yeah, we got like 31 bird meat again. So when we get a little bit more at some point, when I see turkeys, I'll just start popping them again. Because that wouldn't be a bad thing if we did it when it was like you and Michael or me and you, or you know what I mean? It's not a bad job if you just want to make money quick.
I'm getting some water.
Yeah, you're good. Gotta plant some more of these.
Alright. Is everyone used up on their sugarcane allowance? Ayoka?
Hmm?
Are you at your limit of sugarcane usage?
I think so.
Did it yell at you for planting too much?
Not yet, but I got out of seed.
Okay, good. He's got the last bit of seed.
Right.
I
I am
gave it to
going to
him
take a
real
nap.
good.
I am getting tired.
I held him close and gave him my seed.
Well, there you go.
You're getting tired.
Yes, I am going to take a nap.
Is Olivia gonna
No.
come? We'll go fishing a little bit.
I don't know. You're gonna have to see and find out. I send a letter and maybe she answer.
sent
I
a
do not
letter.
know. I do not know that. I do not. Oh,
I sent a
I do not know
telegram.
that lady that much.
I sent a telegram. So
There
hopefully
you
she
go.
gets it, and we'll all go out.
And
together.
then maybe she'll respond. I do not believe you invited her to go fishing either.
We'll all go out together, you know.
So there you go. I'll see you around.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Fucking dude, I have so much stuff going on all at once, and I was looking at you, talking to him, and then the thing popped up, and I was like, "Fuck!" Oh,
From my point of view, it looked really funny because you're just standing there staring at me, and you just fell over.
that's
So
yeah.
But yeah, that's why you haven't seen me hunting since you've met me. Because I used to hunt all the time.
Yeah.
I had like a hunting wagon with like hundreds of animals in it, and I would just sell them all. Part of the reason why I liked just selling the carcasses because I didn't want to clutter my inventory with a bunch of stuff that sold for like 50 cents to $1.
That's, yeah, no, see, that's what I do. I just take the whole fucking animal and throw it in my wagon now.
Yeah, but here's the problem. When you do that now, you get all that shit thrown in your inventory, and it's more fucking tedious, and there's no way to sort the inventory, and it just... I already have a hard enough time it is finding shit.
What it does is it gives you, like, the animal parts, like the meat, the feathers, all that dumb shit.
Yeah.
And then I literally walk right from the butcher to the other cart and just transfer it all in there. And
Like,
then
that's
sell it.
nice, but I don't want to do all that.
No, I agree with you. If I'm gonna do it, just fucking go right into my inventory.
Just let me skin it if I want that stuff, which I don't. See, the way it used to be, every single thing that you'd skin would go right to your inventory. Which was very nice and clean, a very good way to do it, and reliable, because you didn't want some fucking glitch, and next thing you know the pelt you got disappears. Or you can't pick it up. There's been a few times where I was hunting with Olivia, and she put a pelt on her horse, and then she couldn't, like, pick it up anymore.
See, they said that they fixed that now, and it does work. But it the issue is I don't have a saddle, so when I walk up to my horse, it just automatically gives me all the options, and it's hard to put stuff on the horse now. It's easy to take off, it's hard to put it on.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't always let me just throw it there.
Back to my original preference, I just don't like having shit thrown in my inventory.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason why I didn't skin them in the first place, you know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
I wanted
exactly.
all those pelts, I would skin them. But nope, it forces it in there now, and then you can't sell them if your inventory's full. So. Or,
Do we have to go around and...
Are you able to sell them if
water
your
all these?
inventory's full?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
As
let's
long
see.
as it doesn't,
Here, hop on.
give you more stuff. As long as it doesn't stack more.
Hop on. So if I want to sell 3 deer, my inventory's full, it won't let me.
No. So if you sell them to the butcher, it puts like the skin and the meat in your inventory, unless you get a buck. If it's just like a regular deer with no horns, it's just skin and meat. The skin, I don't think even weighs anything, to be honest. I'd have to look at my house inventory to see.
They all weigh something.
Because that's the trade-off. You can't do anything with the skin, so I just kept dropping it on the ground. I just kept dropping it in random places for people to pick up if they wanted it.
But yeah, like I said, if I wanted all that shit in my inventory, I'd bother skinning them. That's the point. But,
No, yeah, exactly. I agree with you.
and I just want to sell the carcass and be done and move on because it's faster. Like, Joe's like, oh, you skin them so you can sell the little pieces. It adds up. It's like, yeah, but then that's like, okay. If I sell 3 carcasses, that's that rate per that time. But if I take the time to skin it, that cuts into that rate, doesn't it? And that's just for a few extra cents. It's like, no, fuck that. I just go to sell the carcasses.
Yeah, because it's like, if you
But
get...
now
alright,
that shit's getting
so
forced into my inventory, and then I can't keep selling them like I want to.
3 deer
That's
will
just
give you
my
3
preference.
venison. So 3 venison sells for like $2? Or like fucking something like that. You know what I mean? So it's hard because you're not really making money off of that stuff.
Yeah, that's part of why I don't want it in my inventory or cluttering it up.
No, exactly. You're just dropping it.
If you want to sell, that's a fucking tedious process. You gotta drag, drop, put in the number, hit OK, and it's like, fuck that. I just want to sell the fucking thing, let him do it.
And not even just that. Now take it into consideration where I was hunting for hours and I was putting like 30 to 40 things in my wagon that I had to pull out one by one.
Yep.
That was the hard part for me. I'm used to it now, but that's not what I'm used to. Some of the servers that I would, like the server I was playing in before, when you harvest the animal, like when you cut it up, it just puts everything in the animal in your inventory, but it can all be sold. So you don't have to worry about it while you're hunting. And everything had like ridiculous stacks with no weight. they were like next to nothing for weight, so you weren't taking a fuck ton of inventory space to carry around 6 or 7 deer pelts or 30 deer meat. I think 30 deer meat equaled 1 pound or something like that.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was 1 pound for every 10, I believe. So it was fucking 30 pounds for all 30 of the deer meat.
Yeah. I just don't want to have to deal with it. You know, right now I do not have a good desk setup. Clicking and dragging stuff physically hurts me. It's causing issues with my wrist.
Yeah.
I don't have a very good setup with my arm and my hand and my mouse.
Well, see, that's the hard part for me right now. Is
I have to get a new desk and I need to get a chair.
I have like an old school desk, basically, like one of those big teacher's desks, the old fucking like heavy metal wooden ones. So to move it around is fucking impossible most of the time. Then I have 3 screens on it, 2 computer screens and a
It's too
TV.
small. I can't fit like my mouse and stuff on there.
Ah, yeah.
And then the computer chair that they brought me, it only, the back part of it that you use for your back only goes up to like my lower back. It's like, what the fuck?
Yep.
So now I'm constantly straining to sit down when I sit down.
You know what you could
I'm like,
do though?
fuck it, I'll just sit on my bed.
This is just a thing, but if you go on Amazon, they have a desk like attachment that your keyboard and mouse go on for like $20.
Well,
and it just like tightens down to the edge of your desk basically.
I'm gonna have to wait a couple of months before that because I'm broke.
I know how you feel, trust me.
Like, you know why I'm so dizzy a lot? Headache? It's because I'm literally not eating. I'm trying to stretch out what little food I have. I've had the whole month with no money.
That I understand.
I got fucked by getting charged twice, and then I had to spend my money moving in here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to wait till next month before I start saving up properly.
Yeah.
I have a seizure disability, so that's I'm prone. I have to eat every 3 hours.
I have a friend that was like that when we were in school. Yeah. It basically every class that he had, they basically assigned him one of his friends as like a buddy to keep track of him in case something happened.
Well, they didn't do that for me, but they might as well have. They would have if they were allowed to. What am I doing right now?
I don't know.
I'm gonna see if Mr. Faustin's coming.
But yeah, like that server that I was talking about is called Stagecoach Stop. And his server right now, he's like, oh, everybody who joins gets a free business. But then if somebody donates, they're going to take that business away.
Does he have a map that has extra rail on it?
He has a map that goes into... Mexico has railways.
So
that I know.
Is it all segregated railways, or do they connect?
They're segregated, but you can go to Armadillo and pull a train out.
Oh, that's cool. You supposedly can't do that here. I haven't tried it, but supposedly you can't do that here.
The only issue he has is that he has that train robbery over there that you were talking about. And if you're on a train over there and the robbery comes through, you better hope you're facing the same direction that they're going, so you can stay ahead of them the whole time.
Right.
Because if not, it does like it did in the video where you just run right through it. So that one's definitely like weird. But that's why when I go through and look at stuff, we're gonna do little bits here and there, and it's probably not gonna get everything put in all at once. It'll be like little bit test, make sure it's okay, little bit test, make sure it's okay. Stuff like that, so that we're not running into putting something in and then have it not work at all. Or need a bunch of fucking work to make it work properly.
Right. Let's go to. I guess we'll go to Riggs.
Okay.
Let me check my mail before we go, though.
All right. I have a buddy that's gonna be in Saint Denis soon too.
How soon?
He's messing with his graphics to make sure everything's good before he does anything. He just spawned in. He's got to do his ID still.
He made his character. He
Yeah.
made his character.
Yep. I told him he's got to go get a canteen and all that still though.
We can go pick him up. Because if we go fishing, it's more convenient to pick him up and then go fishing if he's gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
So just we'll go to Saint Denis. But take your time getting down there because we're obviously not in a hurry. He made his character already, right?
Yeah. He's like I said. He's just messing with his graphic settings right now, and then he's gonna go buy a canteen and stuff.
Stop at Rhodes, and then then we'll go to Denise.
Okay. I'll go 10, 15, somewhere around there again.
Yeah. I find that interesting. About
What
the
is?
Mexico thing. It's a
Yeah,
shame
we're
that
gonna-
I hope that the rails get interconnected.
I'm gonna try to do the same thing if I can find it, but he won't tell me where he got the script from, so I don't want to mess with that too much until I can figure it out myself, because he's kind of a dick about stuff like that.
Yeah. Let's stop for a second. You hear me?
What'd you say, Q?
I said we're gonna stop.
In Saint Denis, or in Rhodes?
No, right now. We just passed somebody that I'm trying to see about. I'll back us up a little bit. Back us up a little bit. Yeah, they were talking about, someone mentioned that somebody was talking about adding some car things, and I'm like, oh, but they aren't out yet. I'm like, just move it forward 10 years, not much changes. Hey. Turns out we can go forward anyway.
Okay.
Just book at the roads to make up for the time, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, the person I thought was gonna get on, it turns out that they weren't ready to get on yet.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm just coasting right now. That way it should slow down by the time we get to the roads where I can just stop. Stopping at the train station?
Yeah,
Okay.
just line it up.
Yep.
So, I'm guessing you guys want my ideas on the different things, including the trains.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your idea because we were going back and forth about it today. He called me when I was at work. My buddy did. I've known him since he was a lot younger.
Yeah, what idea are you referring to?
Basically a lot of the input. Like if I have an idea, he's never played it. So I'm gonna need to like bounce the idea off of somebody who's physically played and has ideas back. You know what I mean?
Okay, just double checking. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, just stuff like that. And then it'll also do like if you have an idea, like I don't know how the trains work. I don't know if it's a script. I don't know if it's stock. You know what I mean? So I don't know what his scripts are gonna have when he first gets it. So
Yeah, some of them are different, so. From what I hear. Like, I talked to one person who came from a different county. They didn't have to manage coal, and they got a wage.
yeah, that's what he was saying. That's the same thing it was with the other city. Was that when you were driving, there was no coal, but you got paid for it. It was like an actual job to just drive around and do stuff.
Yeah.
We didn't have that fancy item that I got from you and Michael.
Which one?
The one that allows us to do it.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but I knew.
Was it
I
job?
figured.
Was it like a job thing?
Yeah, it was like just like having a blacksmith job or a, you know, like different things. So you got paid depending on what you did, and you could still upgrade the train. I also never really did that. I just kind of
So-
drove it.
Yeah, that friend of mine was Olivia. She has to wait till 12 because she's on a legendary mission.
Ah,
It's 10.
okay,
Yeah, they make you wait for that shit.
yeah.
So annoying. You can't just go there and hunt it.
See, that was one of the things that I had in the last one was like it gave you a time period, but it was like all day. It was like from a certain time in the day until a certain time in the day. But it had to be during the day. Only one animal you could hunt at night, and it was the legendary alligator.
Yeah, basically, you have to go to the marked spot, and then when the time comes, it just pops into existence. It's
Okay.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that seems a little iffy. See, that's why I said I like the way that they had it before, where you had to buy a trap, and then you also it was like say it was $100 for a trap, It was $50 for the info of where it was, and it basically said legendary fox takes stringy meat as bait, and it's in this location, and it shows you a picture.
You know the way it was on this server before?
They just spawned.
Yeah, they were just there.
Yeah.
Like you'd hunt them. Like it was much more immersive and role.
Yeah, because then you're not talking to somebody to get the information.
Yeah, you could just go, and you're like, there it is. I've been looking for this creature, and then you find it, and then you hunt it, and it's like, yeah, I got it, and then you can go back and check, every so often to see if it's back. Same thing with the buffalo. There was like 3 or 4 different legendaries that would show up in the plains. Not every time, obviously, but you just keep an eye on it. You know what I mean? And then they sold for a decent amount too. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's rare that anything was $100, and now that's the norm. It was always higher than 100.
Yeah,
200
exactly.
Usually.
Which is worth it. It's really worth it if you find it. If you
Yeah.
come across the information. You
Behind
know what I mean?
Valentine, the black onyx wolf would spawn. Will spawn there sometimes depending on the traffic. And then you get them, and that's $300 from the trapper, or $350 if you sell it to a gunsmith. Like it was fine. It was normal. Whenever I got to talk to people about it in character, it felt real because I was like, yeah, you could just keep an eye on these areas when you're hunting. You might see if you find them or not. It was natural. Now it's just like,
Yeah. I get what
now
you're
it
saying.
just don't feel real anymore. It's not the same. That's even further into the bubble. Further into my point about it being in a bubble. I mean, it just breaks up the roleplay and everything,
So he's all situated when we're ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can move now.
I'll whistle a couple times, see if anybody shows up, and then we can go.
Yeah, count to 10.
Yep. Did I stop right this time? I actually wanted to check that. Hold on.
Yeah, you did good. You look like you did good to me.
Yeah. Here's the first car for storage.
Yep.
And then the first actual train car is right here. Yep. Which I got it to where the second car was on the platform too. So.
That's all. That's good in my book. Because you can switch it up using different ways.
Yeah.
Because you can line it up
Yeah.
without the cargo. You can line it up so that one of the sleepers is the primary area, and then they can just come in from the back. Not have to go through the cargo. Yeah, you can just pick and choose whenever you feel like. As the driver, I prefer to let you kind of decide what you feel like.
Yeah, well, that's why I lined it up with at least 1 or 2 cargo cars, and then at least 1 or 2 of the train cars, so that way, if people had cargo, they could put cargo on without walking off, and vice versa.
You see this? You see that metal lever above the red knob right there, silver?
Yeah.
It's called the regulator. That's basically the throttle, and the throttle, you don't have to hold it. It stays in place when you adjust it. I mean, in real life. So, yeah, it's basically kind of like the throttle.
Just so you know, he might get run over. I told him 3 times not to walk up the
And
track, but
trains
he's walking towards us.
And trains can go forward as fast as backwards because it's just a switch. You just flip a switch.
Do another whistle.
That switch is called the reverser, by the way.
Nice.
You see, this copper tubing is good for conducting temperature.
Yeah, it cools down faster that way technically too, doesn't it?
I if I recall. weird. It looked like someone was standing.
It was him, yeah.
Who was that?
That's the person we came here for.
Oh. I couldn't hear you if you were talking. You're talking.
No, I just said it. Yeah, he's like, I'm on the tracks. I was like, yeah, you're gonna get run over.
Yeah, you had your talk range too low, so I wasn't in range to hear you talking.
Which one is it to change that range? Do you
Page
remember?
up.
Page up? Alright, hold on.
But you gotta
Let me
get out
off the
from
train quick.
driving, yeah. For some reason the train won't let you do it. You have normal.
Is that better?
You have whisper,
Yeah.
normal, shouting, and riding. Riding is like really far, but shouting is like halfway to that car maybe, and then shouting is to
Yeah.
the end of it. So
I'm on normal
riding's
right.
to the end of it. My bad.
I'm on normal right now, so we'll see. If it gets too low, then we'll do it.
Howdy!
Hello.
What's going on?
Pizza.
This is my other brother.
Your other brother. I thought you said it was your friend.
It is technically. So is the other one. He came in as my brother.
Oh, okay. Wink.
You ever watch Ridiculous 6?
Ours is
Maybe.
black.
I think
It's
I've
the
seen
Adam-
it, but I don't remember.
The Adam Sandler movie where it's like all different brothers, same father.
Yeah,
That's
I've seen it, but I
that's what
don't
we're going
remember. I don't remember. I've seen it.
Gunslinger.
Oh yeah, it's nice to meet you, other brother.
Oh, it's a fine to meet you too. I was gonna call you white boy, but you're not white, so why the fuck are you so tall?
Because I'm from the mountains.
You're from the mountains, so you're now taller. How does that make sense?
Check this out. These are two pistols that you can combine together.
Okay.
You got the semi-auto.
Okay. So if we was to have a gunfight and I beat you, do I get the guns?
No.
And
Fuck.
you'd lose.
I tries my best. What are you putting out your guns for, fucking white boy?
But you're related.
It's okay, you know. He's my brother. My mother. Yeah, I had a better mother than you did.
Did you get a canteen, by the way?
Yeah, I got one. I don't need a drink though, so we're good.
Okay.
But yes, I got one. So where's this we going?
Fish.
Fishing.
Fish.
You said fishing?
Fishing.
Ours is black. Do you think I want to go fishing?
I mean, if you're not going fishing, I'm gonna use your ass as bait.
We are going fishing.
Who the fuck are you talking to, white boy?
Listen here.
You know, I've had whips. I've been... You fucking... Yeah. How'd you like that one, huh?
Right, so it's time to show you that why. He's got the canteen, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Is he going fishing with us or no?
Oh, fine. I'll just go fishing.
Alright. I'm gonna see if Olivia's coming.
Alright, you want me to pull up to the market?
My
Yeah.
ears isn't the best. I can struggle to hear you.
Hold on, I'm sending some mail. Mailbirds.
Choo choo.
We'll have it when we eat lunch.
Everybody's all aboard. All aboard. Or is that your line? All the boards.
Yep, pretty much.
Technically, yes,
Well, do
But-
that shit then. Why am I doing your job for you?
because we weren't getting anybody on board except for you.
Well, all the boards.
I mean, you can run around and say it if you want.
Yeah.
Right now, we're missing a couple of our crew members. That helps with that. And I'm trying to eat because I'm sleeping.
You can you run around and yell, "The train's here if anybody wants to ride." I'll even give you my horse if you want to ride around. Just don't speed past the law, because they'll definitely mess you up.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. There's a train right here. They see it. They're gonna fucking want to get on it, huh?
There you go.
Whose is that?
Mine.
This
The one
You
with
can
the
also-
donkey.
It's not a donkey.
That looks like a donkey.
No, it's a horse.
It's a horse.
Oh,
Still better looking than your mama.
My mama was sexy. Why do you think your daddy decided to fuck her? Bastard.
Now listen here, okay?
You is the bastard.
I mean, technically, you's the bastard. I was here first.
Yeah, but you's the bastard.
Who's the
Remember
unwanted
that
one?
time? Remember that time when Daddy saved me from those hooligans in the fields when
Hold
I
on,
was,
hold on.
a slave and they were whipping me and cutting me? Remember that time? Was you
No.
with him?
Who's the unwanted and abandoned one?
That's him.
No, it's not. Because he saved
Technically-
me from slavery. I was getting whipped. Why do you think I got these scars on me face?
Technically, Jacob would be the abandoned one.
Yeah.
Then he's the bastard.
Yep.
He's the bastard, yes. I is no bastard. My mama, she died because she got eaten by a crocodile because I told her to be careful and she did fuck all and just decided to go swimming anyway because she's a dirty bastard and then, you all were leaving me. Oh, shit.
That's awesome. I didn't know I could do that.
That looks like an animal scar to me.
That didn't work.
Q, can you do that?
Yep, I've done it before.
I think that worked. Fuck.
Ta-da! I did it. We're going to Valentine.
We're going to Valentine.
Yep.
Are we going in reverse?
Nope,
Can I do a
going
whistle?
forward.
Going forward.
What do you mean?
I just want to do a whistle. Can I just do a whistle?
All right, give it a try.
Oh, really? Ooh. I
Give it
just,
a try.
This isn't the one that was given away. This is the one that needs a little bit of help.
which one is it?
Hold the G key.
This one?
Whenever you're getting in, hold the G key. Well, what is that about needing a little help?
This is the one that needs a little bit of help.
Who, your brother or me?
Yeah, this one. The other one's self-sufficient. This one's got a couple issues in his head.
There
That
you
is
go.
cool.
We're going all the way around.
Yep, go forward, and at the Y up ahead, take a left.
You don't need. I just did it. Why are you doing it, you special boy?
It's because we have to, or else they'll look at us.
No.
We can't have that. Oh yeah, I hit a guy last night. Judd. It's loud up there.
You
Judd.
hit somebody, you said?
Yeah, the guy was crossing onto the rail, and the one time I didn't actually honk the horn, that's when someone decided to fucking show up across.
I mean,
One
even
time.
when you honk the horn, they still tend to jump in front of your ass anyway.
Yeah, he tried crossing the cart, and I fucking tore right through it.
Damn.
And I rolled up to him like, hey, you want to ride to the town? He's like, no, that guy that's driving. And he said he didn't even do they just got a bell and a horn and didn't use it. I said, alright. And then
Well,
he ran to
shouldn't be
town,
crossing
and I just
tracks.
reversed it, and I just outran him to the town. You know?
Yeah. That's funny though, because that's literally just after we ran into the stuff at the oil place too.
And I got done. fucking
It was-
my
that was funny.
cousin.
I thought it was hilarious. Take a left.
I was fucking on my cousin. Yeehaw. Did you know that Uncle Sam is racist?
Who's that?
Hey,
Who's Uncle Sam?
what did you say?
I don't know. Who's that?
Uncle Sam?
Yeah, who's that?
He's supposed to be, you know, he's like the god of America, people call him. Or should I say the white folks? They call him the god of America. You remember when there was war and he goes, I want you with a finger pointing?
Yeah, like 250 years in the future.
No, that's behind. That's now. There is a future. I'll be dead in the future. See, I was in slavery, so what year was we in?
I believe we're 1889.
What did I miss? Did anything happen?
Well, I'm interested in seeing that map on the rail trail. However, we're about to pass the Elysian Blue.
Okay.
Just so you know kind of where looking right around this map. Very interesting. Look how smooth the wood
This
is.
is the best I
Looks better than all the wood in the entire fucking county.
It definitely does. And
All
it,
the
like,
wood
it's
here.
clean.
All the wood in this county looks like it's aged by 200 years.
And if you look at the tracks, it's like all clean looking and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the wood in this county looks like it aged 200 years. Except for this one. There's probably a
Yeah,
couple
it's
of parts that
definitely
look We're gonna cross over to Valentine, so go left on the switch.
Okay.
I mean, not left. I meant right. I meant right.
Did you know that
See, there's
Uncle
Emerald
Sam
Ranch right there.
was a meat
Yeah,
packer about 3 years ago, 4 years ago?
What's that?
Uncle Sam was a meat packer about 3 years ago.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's as racist. He put me in slavery, I believe.
He's taken care of now.
What?
He's taken care of now.
I don't know what that means. I'm not too good English
He's
sometimes.
dealt with.
See, I only know the basics. Oh shit, I better get down.
We'll be fine. Sure.
What is this place?
This is the oil fields.
Oh shit. What do they do here?
I don't know, but I know that someone can take it as a job.
Oh.
Someone has to buy it.
I only know how to use my
The
hands.
oil fields are for sale. See that?
Didn't see that.
If I only know how to use my hands, I don't know anything else.
You want me to stop before the first crossing?
Yeah.
I just figured I'd ask you.
Hey, brother.
Might as well.
What you want?
Brother. Bastard.
Actually, you know what? Stop on the first crossing.
Okay.
Just leave a second open. We won't be doing the road next to the
Bastard, can you hear me?
He's focusing in a second.
Bastard.
You know, you're a pain in the ass.
Well, I got a question. Oh, not a question. I gotta tell you something. I stole this shirt from Daddy.
Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
Well, he ain't gotta know.
He does. He's right there behind you.
Where? Fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh, you're an idiot.
I did not mean to.
If the police show up, we don't know this guy.
Yep. I don't fucking know you.
I did not mean to.
Yes, I know. Just tell them that. I'm sure.
My
Yeah.
finger slipped. It, you know.
We're gonna have to bring you up so you can get some stuff anyways.
Yeah.
What is they gonna do? Nothing.
No, you gotta get guns, is what I'm saying.
Oh, shit. Can I have yours?
Hell no.
Why not? You're supposed to look out for your siblings.
This shit was expensive.
Okay, and I'm black. You think I got money? No.
Yeah, you do. You should have started with 800.
I spent half my life on my 2 knees. You think I have money?
Let's
What
go
do you
check
do?
the shops and see what prices are right now.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too.
I had a
Do
few.
y'all hear that music playing in my ears?
Oh, well, that's fucking new.
What?
That broke my ankle. Did you see it? I jumped right up there.
Yep,
can do
you can do
that.
it vice versa too. See, like how he just did.
Fuck. Ow, my back. Oh.
You're probably gonna have to go wash now.
Fuck.
We're gonna throw him in the river so he can get clean.
Yeah, you make sure you if you get too dirty, it turns brown. Make sure you clean or say something so we can help you. Because if not, you'll get sick.
Yeah, you don't
I
wanna
get sick if I don't clean my clothes.
Yeah. Well, you gotta clean your whole self.
How? Do I jump in a tub? Should
In
I
the-
swim with the pigs?
Tub or or like a river. Well, you gotta fill up your canteen up here anyways.
I just can't swim with the pigs.
No, that'll make it worse.
Oh. Okay. Whee!
There's a water pump right here.
Go up to it, hit flex your enter muscle.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh my body.
What else? Do I do it again? What the fuck? What am I doing?
You're done.
Oh,
Now your canteen's full.
okay.
Now, the thing with the canteen is that when you use the pump, it doesn't have to be empty for you to fill it up. But if you're going to fill it up at a river or a body of water, it has to be empty. I think he's frozen.
I was sorry.
Did you catch that?
What'd you say?
I said he was stuck.
You say?
Did
He said you
catch
gotta.
that?
It has to be empty if you fill it in a river.
Oh,
Or a
okay.
body of water, and it automatically filters it to be clean water.
Now, Q, I heard that if you do that, you could get sick. Is that true?
No, the canteen auto
Okay.
filters it to be purified.
Okay. Yeah, don't just drink out of the river.
Yeah, don't straight up drink out of the river. Use the canteen. Hold on. I'm at the butcher. Here. Okay.
Howdy! Can I have your horse?
If you
Hey.
catch a wild one, you can just put it in the stable. That's for $90. I have a stable that I own. I'll help you train
I just
your-
want someone's horsey already.
If you get the money, I can train your horse up at the stable. I run the one up in the north.
That's
Q, we might
cool.
have to make a trip to find some decent horses you can sell right out of it.
Yeah.
So
we
who's
need- we need
who's
to-
this guy on the right? What's his name?
The extra money I make from horsing around, I'm gonna put to the train for us.
Howdy!
And so we're gonna have to advertise because we're because you
What
know
happened to
I
your
can sell
hair,
horses
mister?
and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to his hair?
We don't ask questions.
Yeah, we don't ask questions.
You look stupid, mister.
All right, let's rent a room for $20 too. You get it?
Well, it says
Why would
upstairs.
rent, but it's
I
more
don't
like you
have
just buy it.
$20.
Yes, you do.
Where? Where did I get that from?
When you started,
I was in
Daddy
a
gave you-
cornfield when I started.
Daddy gave you $800 to start out
Why would Daddy do that? I stole his
because
shirt.
he's a dick.
It says
But
rent
where
a
do I
room,
find
but
it?
you actually own it, so.
Who's is these people in suits on the left? I can't read.
Let's check the gunsmith over here. I think that's Jack over there.
Hey, bastards.
Right, so this is the government store where you go buy some generic ammo and stuff. And this is the shop owner's store right here. In the corners where the government store is, Jed.
Yeah.
Brother, what do I buy?
Whatever you
Probably
want.
nothing right now.
Yeah, your best bet is to come over here and get just a carbine repeater.
Don't you start with one though?
No, you start off with a pistol, not a repeater anymore.
Revolver double action gambler. What's that?
Case, do I need money to buy ammo?
It's this one. This is what it is. It's just a fancy one. It's a
Yeah.
regular double action with a different
Yeah, you
Get on
usually
it.
have to buy ammo. Each ammo is a stack of ammo, so. Alright. Let's, you might want to, a bow and arrow would be helpful too. But,
Let me say hi to these gentlemen.
You might want to be ready to run away from him. That's the one thing I've learned is to let him be on his own.
Oh, I'm okay, you know. Daddy not long saved me from being in a field.
Hello, Q.
how's it going, Mr. Stores?
Hello, Judd.
How's it going?
I'm doing fine. Right, well, thank you for that, Mr. Bishop. You have
Tell him I'm your
a
brother.
good night,
Yep, you have a wonderful night.
and please stay safe.
Tell him I'm your brother.
I will.
Why is
I'll
the
get there.
bishop dressed like that? That's not usual. Looks nice though.
Yeah, I've always seen Bishop in kind of a
He's
you know,
usually,
hooded.
he's
bear
usually wearing
kind of
animal heads.
Yeah.
What? Well, sorry to interrupt. What type of voice is that? I've never heard someone sound like that before.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from England, mate.
Where? What is
Lancashire.
that? What is that?
You don't know what England is? The
No.
UK, the British
What
Kingdom.
is that?
United Kingdom.
No, it's the Empire, the British Empire.
We are the
don't-
Empire.
I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Let's just say we're not. Well, I'm not from around here.
He's a little special.
Oh,
Ours is
Okay.
not special. I just not educated since I spent all my life in a field. I told you this.
okay. Well,
We're from
we're just not from
overseas.
around here. Yeah, from overseas. Let's just say.
How did
There's
you get
more.
here?
There's more than the US. Well, I got here on a boat because I was traveling. I ended up here.
So you paddled the whole way?
No, there's something called a steamboat. It's powered off steam.
What is steam?
Steam is vapor created
Hey,
by evaporating water.
Jed, can I have a word with you for a sec?
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
Very
Might
cool.
want to go like all the way over to Sludish.
What's that?
I would say you might want to be far enough away.
They're technically right. The whole UK as we know it wasn't formed till 1901, and that's whenever they changed to the Union Jack and changed how they talk.
Yeah, well, he's also being a dick because he is from the UK.
Well, he's talking modern British. The
Yeah.
people that kept the kept the Queen's tongue was actually America.
Mhm.
After they formed the UK and adopted the Union Jack in 1901, they purposefully went out of their way to change their speech. It's not a coincidence that a lot of words are opposite.
Yeah. Well, that's
It's actually deliberate. They wanted to separate themselves.
he. What do I call it? My brother is actually from the UK,
That's cool.
so he's doing it as like I said, he likes to push people's buttons. I've learned to kind of
Olivia's
him go.
supposed to be here somewhere. Let's go look for her.
She's over at the meat market, like where you sell the extra meat.
I didn't see her there. We just walked by there.
Yeah, she was standing against the other wagon.
That's her
Hold
horse
on.
down there.
I was appreciated. Yous too.
Yeah, you take care.
You
Hey,
take
brother,
care.
can you give me some money, you bastard?
No, you got money.
I
Oh, wait.
don't. Who gave me
Oh
money?
shit! Thank you for reminding me of money.
All right, let's go.
Hello, sir.
Hello. How are you doing?
Doing okay. A little under the weather.
You follow Q.
Who's?
I'm about to go fishing.
Follow Q.
Oh,
Who's
nice.
that?
The tall
Well,
one.
let me know if you get any big ones.
Oh, bastard.
Oh, no worries. I hunt using my weapons. I don't use a fishing pole.
Yeah, stored.
Oh, come on.
See, it was nice. I didn't even lasso you into the
That was
mud.
mine.
Yeah, that is nice.
Oh.
Thank you.
Who was
You
on
ready
to
to
me?
go fishing?
Me,
Olivia?
it was me. It was Jeff.
Sure.
Oh, hello,
Anything better than port standing.
Or throwing days off the roof.
Hey, doesn't he look a little bit stupid right now? Look at the way he's walking.
Pronghorn. Or pronghorn, not theirs.
That's a
Pog-
side effect of
popcorn.
being alcoholed.
So I'm looking
Yeah,
for I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Hey, Stores, you
Well-
want to come fishing with us later? Not right now, though. Like, next time.
Yeah. Do you want to take my PO number so you can just write to me?
Write to me. I'm at 78.
78. Let me put that down now.
But, it may not be until tomorrow. I'll see how the day plays out. I promised Judd and, my friend I'd take him fishing. But, I mean, if you're free now, I guess you could technically come with us.
78, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, if you're free now, I guess you could technically come. Technically. Right now.
Just bring it. You know what? You need to make something that just says we're having a fishing party on the train.
Yeah. Getting that nice.
I don't think I'll be able to right now due to me going to be helping this new deputy. Just get around
Alright.
things are like that, so yeah, I don't think I'll be able to.
Alright, cool.
But please do let me know whenever you're doing it again because I won't mind going fishing.
Hello, Kitty.
Probably later tomorrow.
Just
when
ignoring
you
me.
think you'll be free. Either or tonight if you're free. Alright, Mr. Stores.
All right, Stars, you have a good one.
We're gonna go to Riggs. Is your brother coming, Judd?
I'm gonna go get it. Goofy ass right now.
Alright.
Stores, if you see me lasso that man, don't worry about it.
So where are we going?
Going to the train. We're gonna get off at Riggs and go to Blackwater.
Alright.
Yeah. Harper might be coming up, but I gotta give him. Actually, let me go to my hotel.
Wait, let me get some money. I want to buy a boat while we're in Sydney.
I need to go get something out of my I need to go get something out of the hotel.
Ah, slowpoke.
I forgot. I gotta give Harper something when I see him.
Hey, so is you?
Alright, Jed.
Got it. I saw you running and I saw my brother, so I figured I'd chase you.
Yeah, I was getting the pocket watch out to give to Harper.
Ah, alright, alright.
Yeah, I had it in there for a while. You gonna hop on?
Train's leaving.
Yep.
Anybody wants to ride?
It's about to leave, yeah.
Done yet?
Yep, ready.
Alright. Just in time, princess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to get the pocket watch I was gonna give to Harper.
Don't forget your class slipper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for my romantic gestures.
No, for your feet, princess. Uh-huh.
Once that happens, it's like my brain just gets confused on how to work legs.
Yeah.
Right, mail.
I'm gonna change my range so that while we're driving, I can talk back to you.
Yep. Is your brother coming, or is he gonna stay and do some hunting?
Honestly, I have no clue what he's doing. Oh, here he comes.
Because I don't mind either way. I'd rather just...
Hey, bastards.
Yep, there's your answer.
Alright.
Alright, I'll blow the horn, and then where are we heading to?
We're gonna go to Riggs.
Go to the right on the first switch.
Can we go see our cousin?
Okay.
I've got unfinished business.
Yep, seems good.
Don't you go yawning. I'm going to show you over this train. Don't tempt me.
Some people are into that.
Don't tempt me.
Some people are into that.
On the right. Yeah, it didn't turn.
I thought it said that just supposed to be.
And there's a guy in front of us, so I'm kind of happy.
Who's that
Hold
guy?
on.
What's he want? Oh, that's James. Hello, James.
How would he even be able to shoot you with his blindfolds on?
He's an eyebrow guy.
Eyebrow guy, you don't look with your eyebrows? I am very confused.
Yeah, James, how do you do? You're psychic. Now, James, I need to let you know, okay? You listening? Okay.
send some letters out. I'm trying to get my sister out there too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Eliza, okay.
No, that I have no idea who Eliza is. My sister's name is June. He just murdered someone. He gets bonus points. I don't know who's driving the train, but he has bonus points.
Well, tell her to meet us at Blackwater. James, you gotta switch your voice on and off, and then change the voice device like multiple times. Turn that on and off, and then try it. Let's go ahead and DV the train. Let's go ahead and DV it. Just store it. Oh. Okay then.
I did.
It was just really delayed.
Yeah, it was super delayed. There you go.
Working now?
Yep.
Yep.
It's working.
Ah, fuck's sake. Sorry, guys.
You're gonna need to get a good push. Who's?
No, it's
I am
Mike
flying.
is. I know.
I'm standing on
Yeah.
someone's head.
So, Jed, I'm gonna have to do something to you here.
Who is that? Is that Lamar?
Yeah. Somebody push Jed over for me. He's desynced.
What about Olivia?
James,
She
push
is-
me.
Okay.
Wrong person. Wrong person. There you go.
Sorry, guys.
Well, that fixed everybody for me, so.
Okay. Yeah, no, Olivia stopped flying around. I don't know who the black guy is, man. Who are you? Tell me your name. Who's that guy, kid?
That's my brother. One of them.
Yeah.
There's two of them around here somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Here, Olivia. You gonna ride with me or you gonna ride on your own?
Oh no, I'm gonna take Apple out. She needs exercise. She's getting fat.
Yeah.
I need to find someone to breed. Apple here.
Oh. I can help you find something.
Ooh. That would be good.
Yeah. Let me set up my map here. Okay, yep. Yep, we're going the right way.
I don't know, Zach's brother is at the moment, I think, in his head.
Who? Jed?
Yeah, well, his brother.
He's always in his head. He's getting...
I got him, Q.
Yeah. We gotta keep this train moving.
Well, the whole reason is, Q, my mic was also unplugged, man.
Yeah. You can keep James, you can keep Judd's brother entertained.
Red.
What was that about?
I said tag, you're it.
What was that? What was that? A friendly
I
tap?
said tag, you're it.
I didn't hear you say anything. You got fucking smack me across
Tag,
the
you're it.
Ow. What the hell? My horse is too young for this. My horse is too young for this. Oh shit.
Alright, Q!
Sorry. I got
Crazy,
confused.
man. See that fella over there? I don't like.
Hi, baby.
Tell her I said to rub your elbow.
Oh, there's a rowboat.
No, we're gonna wait until the storm's over.
Yeah.
If you got any fish, it's a good time to sell it.
All mine's on the train.
Oh yeah.
Where's the fishing stock here? There where the fish is?
It's down the road.
And
There's about to be a storm, so we're better off waiting until it's over. Before we, you know, traverse.
push that man down. And what kind of lure do I need if we go out here? Is this like really the only place where you can fish at the moment?
What's that?
Can I fish everywhere like be out of my ass in a game? You see that fish?
I guess. I don't know.
Ah, I caught my first fish.
Do I even have a fishing rod? Nope. I'm gonna buy a fishing rod.
That's $5 at the fishing
Oh
store.
god. What kind of lure do I need?
Well, I'm actually going. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my bow and my throwing axe, and then I'm gonna use my fishing bird at the same
Oh no no no! I'm not gonna do it fair and square.
Are you throwing your axe, cat?
There's a legendary fishing lure, I think, at the blacksmith. I don't think fishing's working that well right now, but you could try. I think worm is the common one with the lure, but I think the blacksmith sells a legendary one. Let me check. Alright, I found it. Here, I'll give it to you. I bought the lure for you. Tell me if it works. nap at the dock.
I'm coming.
I gave you the legendary fishing where I bought
Yeah,
it
I
for
saw it. I
$10.
tried to say thank you, but my voice box would not work because I was in the store.
Yeah, I figured you did, but I didn't know if you saw, so I figured I'd double check. Alright, we'll meet back here in about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
That farmer. Eagle. Eagle?
Yes, I heard you from across the room. What's up?
Tell her I said to rub your elbows.
Who?
Your girlfriend.
Oh.
Tell her I
Q
said to
said,
tell her to massage and rub your elbow.
Q said to rub my elbows. My God.
I'm taking the company on a fishing trip. You know? You know?
A
Hello?
fishing trip?
Yeah.
Where?
I guess you'll
I did.
see after the restart. If you're looking. Are you
No,
looking?
I'm playing More Thunder.
What are you doing in War Thunder?
Just playing realistic battles.
Okay.
I had pretty good runs. I had pretty bad runs. It's a 50-50.
Hey, Eagle. I just bred some horses. Yeah, I made them have sex. For the babies. I'm ready to be bred. Eagle. You interrupted her serenade. I said you interrupted her serenade. I was joking because you muted the mic. You did this to me. Where's my eyebrows? Well, hold on. I'm making some tuna. studying how to do it right now in my mind. Jeez, I knew you guys liked me. I didn't think you liked me that much. Jeez. What are you doing? I hope that legendary fishing lure works. James, they are selling a legendary fishing lure at the blacksmith around the corner. Is yours gone, Olivia? Olivia, check your fishing lures. Are they still there? No one's making any sense. Oh. That's weird.
You heard some bandits raided a wagon headed out of town? Good morning. That sounds familiar. Idiot! Howdy there, friend. Well.
Hello?
Cute.
Yeah,
How is this as a fishing outfit?
looks good. The blue matches your hair.
Oh, thank you.
Where's your friend? Cute. Yeah, it's Is he
About
coming?
to, about to send him a couple of birds, you know.
Bam him with birds, man.
You still got that fishing lure in your inventory, right? The legendary
yeah.
one and the regular one?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay. I really want to see if the legendary one works. Because, I haven't had much, I haven't had a good time with fishing. So we'll see how it goes.
Oh no, it's doing this thing again.
What?
My old clothing are appearing when I try and change anything for my outfit. That's stupid.
Yeah, what I do is I unequip an outfit, equip the other one, and equip the one I just
Ooh.
tried.
Ah.
Listen, you look like you're working too hard. Work hard and figure the rest out later, I say.
So James,
Okay.
you're probably gonna have to keep Judd's brother busy if he shows up again.
Why should we keep him busy?
Cause he gets he's new and he's energetic. You guys could play tag and wrestle with each other. You know, just rub your big dicks together. You know how to have some cowboy sex.
Okay. What? No.
No. You know I'm joking. I'm kidding, James. Calm
I hope for
down.
you, man.
Calm down.
Dude, I put a bullet in your skull.
Jeez, and to think I was upset for cooking French fries for too long.
I'm gonna do a relax. Ooh, there's blood. Let me fish that over.
Did you have to go too far from the shore to jump in?
No,
Dude.
No, it drifted.
Dude.
It drifted. I can't help that.
Yes, you can.
Is your brother coming?
No, he's not.
He's gonna. Okay.
He had to go. He had to go to work.
Right. I bet. Being from Mexico and everything.
Mexico. Pendejo.
Mexico.
I know a word that's Spanish, German, and almost all the languages combined. You wanna know what it is?
Sure.
Pizza.
I don't know. Yeah, okay. You with your pizza?
It's true.
I think you have a pizza problem.
Right, so there's two spots I like to fish. One on the left here and one on the right here. I always like to start out on the one on the left. It's nice and peaceful. There's also a nice little river right over here I want to show you sometime later. I'll save that for another day.
Q, is that your private boat?
Yep,
How much did you pay for it?
I bought it.
How much was it?
Like 900 and something.
No, it's 1200 something.
I've had it.
Almost 1200.
I've
And
had
how
it
do
for a
you
long
got the
time.
name Anime?
Huh?
I've had it for a long time. I've had it since before the
Yeah.
update. I got mail from here.
Hey, see that guy over there? Canoe. I don't like him.
I arrived for my night of debauchery.
Excellent.
Alright.
That kind of improved the
I gotta go
property
pick up
value
Harper,
here.
so you guys go ahead and land ho.
What are
By
we
the way,
doing
this
on
is
this
a land
island?
bridge, so you can always just walk back if anything happens.
What are you doing here?
I'm backing out to go pick up Harper. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, Q.
There you go.
I'm gonna be seeing you in just later in a bit. I'm gonna go shopping with Jennifer.
We're gonna get laid.
Shopping?
What are you shopping for? A haircut?
No.
Well,
She's gonna be shopping. I'm just tagging along.
you just want to look at her walk around.
Alrighty. I'll see you in a bit.
User disconnected from your channel.
Harper, you little shit, hurry up.
closer. Are you well?
¿Qué suerte tienes?
No te desanimes. Hola.
Don't work too hard.
Too much work to take it easy.
What are you up to?
Harper, you little shit.
You're acting very strangely.
the ocean is too strong. But if I go here, and run over there, I can still kill spoons. What's this now? No!
Oh. Better not steal my boat.
We need to go to the other island.
Who said that?
Come on.
Who says we're going to the other island?
Freedom!
Well.
Do you need coal for this one? Come on, guys, come on. We're going to the different island. Why are we standing here on this shithole?
You're stealing my boat.
You.
You need some snake?
Let's go over there. What's wrong with the mud? Yeah, I had no luck here.
First of all, James, don't insult my favorite spot. Second, don't fuck with my boat. Okay, buddy?
Talk to the dolphin here. Ah. Do you need to use coal for this? Here.
What?
Do you need coal for this boat?
No, you just buy
That's
it.
good.
You
Ah,
can't
or
do
else
anything
it's-
else with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it to the other side.
Nope.
got anything?
Uh,
Have you got anything?
one fish.
Hey, using the legendary lure or the regular?
And I'm currently using bread. Because these are tiny fishes. I think the legendary should be used in, whatchamacallit, Lake Isabel.
I don't know. I spent a while trying to get a couple people to try out regular, and it just wasn't working, so I don't know. So I figured maybe the legendary lure would work. What are you doing? You looking at me sideways?
What'd you say, kid?
What are you doing?
I'm using my bird right now because we're talking back and forth still.
You're a bird.
Yeah.
Got a snapping turtle, man.
I think the county's having problems populating things correctly.
Maybe.
A lot of people are having issues. Harper was at Blackwater Dock, but everything was like invisible around him. And then he relogged and it teleported him to Armadillo.
Oh wow, that's strange.
Yeah, and then like there's like a lot of like lack of fish around and shit.
There's a lot of fish over here.
Wow, yeah. I'm trying to leave this spot alone so you can actually fish. I don't want to scare your fish off. But trust me, there's a lot less than there should be.
Yeah.
Like that spot over there is usually surrounded by them, and you could just walk along the shore and just fish, or you know, shoot them or grab them out of the water, you know.
Another spot that's worth a shot is the swamp. Catfish.
We could try that later if you want.
Sure.
For now, I'll hang out here eating some tuna. I'll call my bird.
Give me some.
Let me fax you some tuna?
Yes.
Okay.
And deliver it.
And what?
Very important. Deliver it. Home service.
It's relaxing, right?
Eh. Too much standing still.
I just go around and shoot them with the bow, or use the throwing axe and grab them out of the water.
Everything after that, everything is gone.
The other day I took out a shotgun. I'm just saying, it's an option, you know, if you're bored.
True.
So I find it more fun that way.
I cannot. I would be lying if I say I didn't expect so. 'Cause you have a tendency to shoot everything and throw your hat. Shit.
Who, you?
No, you. It's kind of your thing.
When have I shot everything? Is that why we get along?
The cougar. I don't shoot everything. I only shoot things like animals that attack me or that I'm hunting.
Yeah, like the time that cougar was sneaking up behind you and I threw an axe at him.
Yeah. I hear a horse.
Just imagine the air quotes now. We get along because we like to shoot at things. But yeah, something's wrong. Stuff's not coming up like it's supposed to. I found a turtle. I threw it on the ground.
Ooh.
Do you need turtle?
I don't think so. I don't know what for.
I don't either, but it's here if you want it.
Fishies.
I'll be right back. Where'd James go? Oh, he's down there. Is he okay?
James? Is James okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing stuff. He just had his horse and then dipped. I don't know what he's doing.
He's all the way over there. Or he was.
He was over there, but the fog's hard to tell with him being as short as he is.
I thought maybe I hurt his feelings because I kind of got ticked at him by insulting my spot.
Yeah, no, I mean, he gets what he gets, though.
For some reason, nothing's getting populated. There's no fish around. Hardly.
That's why I was just using my bird.
Yeah. This place, you know. You saw it the other day. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I gotta go pick up Harper.
Alright.
doing?
Alone in the entire county. I tell you what, I got attacked by wolves on the way here.
Oh yeah? Did you get them or did you run?
I had to get them. They threw me off the horse.
Oh, they ambushed you.
Gee, I woke up in Synchrony, ride all the way over to Blackwater, but apparently it was all a dream. Then I wake up in Armadillo, ride all the way from Armadillo to here, get attacked by wolves. Now at the end of it today. I tried to use my binoculars, but it was too dark.
Yeah. The fish aren't populating properly. Something's wrong.
I noticed the gun store is vanished. Oh, it was last time when I was in that dream. It was completely gone. I don't know if it's back now that I've broken up, but
Should be.
better be.
Are you gonna try the legendary lure out?
I'm not gonna go normal fishing again. I'm not ready for that yet.
Right. Well,
I'm just gonna use what others I have.
Well, keep in mind that there's something wrong. There's like hardly any around.
Oh, I see. Whoa. That's a snake.
Olivia's been getting fish. Hey Harper, I got something for you.
Is it the fancy new time mechanism?
Yep, I got you a watch. Here you
Finally,
go.
maybe I won't be so late.
Yeah, you're like 4 days too late, man. What the hell?
Lose track of time, you know.
Yeah. I don't wanna scare away the fish that she's trying to fish on. This is like the only spot in like the entire like 10-kilometer radius that any fish are at apparently.
I have some lures. I could throw a fish, just a normal fishing rod it towards it. See if I can finally get a bite for once in my life.
She said she's using a bread hook. She hasn't tried the legendary lure yet that I got. So, do you still have
I
it?
don't want to waste it.
What does it consume it?
I think so. I think it's gonna consume it. After I have 3 fish, I also have to add a new bread bait.
Huh.
Let's see if the fish ever actually bite my fishing rod.
Immediate fishy gratification. I'm gonna call my booby bird. Yo ho, the pizza goes.
I bet you I'm not gonna be lucky at all.
James, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, man.
I didn't hurt your feelings, did I?
Nah, man, if I would steal your boat, you had a bullet in your skull, man.
Huh?
If I really had the plan to steal your boat, you wouldn't be standing here anymore.
Yeah, I was getting annoyed because there's no fish is showing up.
Nah, I mean, I tried to fish, but nothing bites on, man.
Yeah, I agree. Nothing has been biting on my fishing rod ever since I got here. It's ludicrous.
No,
Guys,
no, I mean literally. I went around the whole island and there's like no fish around. Hardly, and it's usually everywhere. And then I also got a little annoyed when he called my favorite spot a shithole. That kind of ticked me off a little bit. It made me cry a little. Like a big boy. Ooh,
No,
fish.
but one guy said to me you really need to basically throw your hook on the head of the fish to basically get them to bite. Or use the legendary, they are more universal attractor for fish.
I got 2 fish right there.
Ah, boy, you're using a bowman and an axe.
Yeah. Doesn't make it any less cool, does it?
It's not the point of going fishing.
Hey, I just fished, didn't I?
Fishing
I
is
just went
relaxing, and throwing an axe and shooting a fish with a bow is not relaxing.
At the end of the day, fishing is about pulling the fish out of the water. Now watch me as I go
No,
pick up this fish out of the water.
Fishing is about relaxing and clearing your mind.
I am relaxing.
No, it's not relaxing to throw a hatchet.
That's how I relax.
I would agree with you guys if I ever, and I mean ever, had a fish bite on a single fishing rod I've ever thrown in this county.
See, I find this relaxing.
They've never bit from it. Ever.
The last time I took everyone on the fishing trip, I felt a lot better afterwards. It's good stress relief.
4, 5, 6, 7 fish.
Good job. Now don't mind me while I watch you swing those elbows around.
I might join you in throwing, in catching them a more inhumane way, because
it's like, what's humane? Pulling them out of the water and suffocating them slowly, or just ending it quick?
honestly, with the disrespect these fish are giving me, they'll be lucky if it's quick.
Well, don't forget your fishing bird.
Oh!
Oh my god,
You finally got one after 300 years.
Unbelievable.
This is just
Yeah,
100
this is the
years
big
in the making.
moment, man. Now what's gonna break?
I think he's got a dead fish.
Could be.
But I mean, he did get a fish, so it counts. It's just a dead one.
I should have bought more lures, man. Like more.
You can only hold like 10 of each.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Get over here. I don't like it when it's taking too long.
I can't even wheel my fishing rod in. Oh, it's still.
It is reeling in, right?
You don't see it, huh? There's nothing going on. Let me hook the ground.
Is it just me or is my rod not reeling in very far?
Yeah, you are wheeling in, but I don't know if you catch something.
Yeah, he's got something there. Watch it turn out to be a boot.
I will cry.
I had that happen once a long time ago. I was like 10 years old. I was like, I got something. Pulled out a boot.
Are we sure it's being reeled in? Because it's not seem like it's getting any closer.
It comes closer, but very slow. I see it moving. But I'm not sure at that point that you have a fish now on it. Oh, yeah, I think you do. I don't know, Kira, if this was the way you make your living here, I don't have... Oh, wait.
Look, I said I was going to show you how I do it, not how you want to do it. Remember that? If you want to do it this way, that's fine. Chill, relax. I'm all for it. Okay. But you know, you should learn. You should make sure you understand the difference between what you want to do versus what I was going to show you. Okay.
Yeah, we can also start dynamite fishing, man.
Okay, this is such an incredibly slow process.
You think you can ride those big boats over there?
Huh?
Those
You
big
can
ones?
you can get on them, but you can't drive them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've done it before. I swam up to one a while back.
And I'm also thinking I'm using the wrong bait.
Hey,
Hello.
where you? What's up?
They're not gonna buy it anymore with that many people.
That's what I was worried about.
Trust me, after this, I'm gonna. If I get this fish, I'm not fishing anymore.
Yeah, I know, it takes way too long to reel a goddamn fish in, man. Let me fish.
You're the one that decided to do that on your own, man. I was gonna tell you to get out your fishing bird and we'll go around and try to
If
rope
this
some.
isn't a fish, I will drown.
It's a fish.
By
It's an
suspicious
old zoo,
circumstance.
man. You're getting it. It's gonna be a boot, man. You know what it is? It's gonna be a sock.
What's up?
Okay, cool. This is so slow.
There's a fish underneath it. I think he's trying to bite on it. You gotta stop reeling in.
It's been caught. It's fighting. It does
Yeah,
fight.
reel in, man.
Don't shoot it. Do you know?
What?
If you mess this up for him, I think
want me to
it's
shoot it
gonna
for
be
you?
Way more
No, I
pissed
don't.
than you have.
Fine.
Is this how it's supposed?
I don't know. Hello.
What you doing, Q?
What's that?
I said, what you doing?
Going over there. There's like no fish hardly. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I just keep fucking using the bird.
You.
What?
Where are you going?
Just next door.
Ah, okay.
Look at all these fish, Q.
Oh shit. You should move. There we go.
What's Q now? It's not. Basically, let's shoot that goddamn thing, man. It's 10 minutes, it's gone, and it's still there, man.
$30 right there. Largemouth bass.
See, let's just see it, man. Maybe, eh? Yeah, it's a dead fish, man. It's a dead fish.
I don't know why it keeps going up.
It's fighting what? Gravity.
That's $20 right there. Or 15.
Hey man, leave go. I'm gonna grab the fish and I'm gonna give it to you, man. Give it up. Don't refuse, man. We're spending 10 minutes. I go down on Q side. God damn it. Oh, I'm not a fish, man. I'm not a fish. Oh shit.
I know.
Ah, god damn.
I know you're not a fish.
Oh, I see that flying fish. And they now all get away.
What are you doing? You're scaring them.
God damn it, and I lost them. Yes. What about your friend, man?
I give up on that. I can't even pick him up. I can't even pick him up.
Oh, there's a throwing axe in the middle of the water.
Oh, okay.
I don't see it anymore.
I got him.
Hey man, give it up. Let's go. Let's go back so much.
Never going fishing again. Because
Well,
now.
get out your bow. Not your bow. I just got like 6 fish in a row, man.
I'm so close to the fish. There's no way.
Aim at the fish, but aim slightly to the right of it. I mean left. No, right, yeah. No, with your bow, not your fucking rod. Fuck that.
I'm maybe trying one more.
Sorry.
Let's see. I need one that's like 2 feet away.
How can I stop this? Hey, Q. Q?
Yeah?
On my white screen I have do a twig, finish, prevent next, but how do I get out of it?
Wait, what?
You know? I have like those twig menu for the gun.
Just, I don't remember. What's the
I don't
keyboard
know,
for it? I'm on controller.
Ah.
I forgot how to make it go away.
That's a weird fish.
Sorry.
My hat! Now it's all wet.
Here, can you, here, let me do this. There, that works. Oh, here he comes, he's swimming.
My theory is that if the fish is like 2 feet away, there's no possible way it can't be too far to reel in.
But man,
Okay, thanks.
just get used to using the bow, figure out fishing later, because to be honest with you, so much stuff is fucked up right now. There's no point of pushing it. That's my opinion. You know?
I'll see if we end up right next to a fish. I'll try it again, but if the fish is too far away, I might just go for the bow.
Just use your bow and arrow, man. Oh my god. I'm trying to help you out here. I mean, I appreciate you trying, but let's just give up the rod for now. Come back to it later. Because now it's just getting stressful. See, look, there's no fucking fish. Like, there's usually surrounding. I'll head to the dock. I saw some around there.
Guys, do you know how much it would cost me to put some horseshoe on my horse?
I'm a horse trainer. I'll give you a price here in a minute. What kind of horseshoe you want?
I have no idea. That's why
There's
I'm figuring
gold,
it out.
silver, iron.
To put some gold. What is the best?
I don't know.
Wait. I don't know. Is there a difference? Are they looking different? Are they just fancy shit if you have gold horseshoe on your house?
I'm looking now.
Because Ali Brooks wrote me that he's in strawberry. That's why it's a good thing we're going back to the mainland.
Or
But if you make me a better price, you know, I might work to you.
How much was she offering you?
I don't know. There were posters, that's why I saw it. That's why I wrote it.
Don't use your
Posters.
gun over here near the dock. Just use your bow, okay?
No, but I'm done with fishing anyway.
Well, fishing's fucked up right now. Like, there's like no fish around, and that's not the fishing I was gonna tell you to do, James. Like, from my point of view, you're just wasting your time.
You wanted that. You told me buy a fishing rod.
I did not tell you that. You said, I'm gonna go buy one. I said, I wouldn't do that. And then I warned you guys not to fish next to her, because, you know, because she's already fishing there.
Yeah, but she left and whatever.
See, there's no fish. Like, what the fuck?
Where do I sell the gold nuggets?
You can sell it to blacksmiths or the Annisburg.
I went to one of the blacksmiths and they didn't take it. I think I went to the wrong kind.
You did. Not everyone buys everything. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that weirdo?
How you doing?
Oh, hey. I just came back from fishing. And by
Oh,
fishing,
how'd
I
you
mean
do?
pull.
Hi, Q.
By fishing, I mean pulling up next to a pool of fish and throwing my axe and
John,
shooting
is
them with
that
bows
you?
and arrows and then picking them all up.
Ah, nice idea.
Yeah, it's real fast. I got like 10 bass. I got all kinds of stuff.
Oh, good
Bass
idea.
is like $30, or at least these particular.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hi.
Well, we're just about done unloading the wagon.
Hey. How's everything going? You guys haven't asked me to come do any delivery missions or supply missions with you.
You're gonna have to wait a minute because I can't hear.
Nobody can hear me.
It's okay, we can hear you.
Hey Harper, thanks for holding that lantern out when I was trying to see you through the fog.
Yeah, I thought it'd be real cinematic looking. Oh wait, I do have some pelts I can set them.
Saint Denis to Black.
Tell you what, that dock job you recommended me pays good.
So how you doing, Q?
Hey. Okay, I just came back from fishing. By fishing, I mean pulling up to a group of fish, and then just unloading on them with bows and throwing an axe at them, and then picking them up. Works pretty well. I also use the fishing gear while I do it.
Sounds fun. That's what we were doing, was fishing.
My bird ain't working that well.
You might have to.
He
get
didn't come
another-
back very often.
You're probably gonna have to get a new one.
Maybe.
Sure. Be there in a few minutes.
Heck, you can set some of those fish
We
now.
got a train call.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna run to the fish train.
I need to send a message too. Probably
Let me
to
get
what's his face, his boss.
Seraphim.
Oh, have
he's
fun,
on
you
last I
guys.
checked. Yeah, let
He's
me
there,
know
he's
you're
around.
doing this stuff. I gotta run the train. Someone's asking to get transported.
Sounds good. We will.
Yeah. Sorry, I got a little bit of a headache. I'm eating a little bit.
No problem.
Judd, you wanna get on with me? Alright, see you soon, I hope. Harper, we got a call. Judd. Judd.
Yeah, I'm here.
There might be wolves.
All right, deal. Yeah, we're just having a conversation about all that stuff we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
He's trying to set up rules right now before he even does it, so that way we have everything situated ahead of time.
What kind of rules are we talking about?
Just basic server rules kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant scripted rules or something.
Yeah, once we get those all situated, I'll probably run through them with you and see what you think too.
Yeah. Are they behind us?
No. That doesn't surprise me. They're not.
Why is it
really
whenever
far.
I try to travel with someone, they're either rushing ahead of me, or they're never behind me?
Yeah, I have a slow ass horse, so it would have stayed right with you at this point.
I'm not even sprinting or nothing. I'm just doing a regular gallop.
I did make $395 off my fucking bird, so.
Yeah, we'll be going back here. They wanna ride from here to Saint Denis to here, so we're coming right back.
Yeah.
All right, so here's how I'm gonna show you.
Tell me you were over here. Oh, thank God.
Take the 100 coal from the inventory and add it to the train.
Okay.
I had to guess that you went to the train station because my bird came and made me stop.
Oh, that explains a lot. Then I take back what I said about you being completely incompetent.
As always, I'm semi-incompetent.
You know I'm kidding. I never said that. Is James coming? I gotta give him a quote on his horseshoes.
I hit D to add it, right?
James the one.
Yeah, it should show you. It should show you on the bottom right. It'll say coal, and then you'll have a button for it. The reason why I'm saying it that way is because I don't use my keyboard when I do this. I always use my controller.
Was James the one with the white horse?
Yeah.
He stopped at some point. I went past him. I don't know why, but he might not be stopped for long. I don't know.
Well, he's got 30 seconds to catch up. We're gonna leave him.
I'm so glad I put 2 and 2 together.
74 gold.
Oh yeah, let me use my new pocket watch to time.
If you have your own horseshoe, that will change some things.
He's got when the clock strikes 12. Actually, technically, it's 11, but when the big hand reaches 12.
Alright, Judd, start rolling us at about 10 miles an hour.
I like this pocket watch. It's very fancy, thank you.
You're welcome. I gave one to Judd, too. I found another one for sale for $10.
I might, oh no! You know, it's funny time about the thank you for getting the watch.
Just the panic in your voice.
It doesn't help that you were still on the edge of the train. See, I went to pat you on the back, but then I tripped on all the coal. Yeah, you didn't hear that. I was gonna say, I might take a leap. I'm just gonna be 1 minute, okay?
Judd, speed us up.
Okay, I'm gonna take a good leap.
How fast you want me going?
Speed up, hit roads, slow down, and then speed up.
Alright, deal.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like a minute. Be right back.
Wow, this stream has been going for a while. Say if I got a bit on your train.
Yeah, just don't do it on a fire. You know why?
Why is that, kid?
Your urine is flammable like gasoline.
I should have sent you the train.
What's that?
Oh, there's someone riding along. Ah, the horn. The horn.
Are they
We're
trying
going
to...
to stop this. Yeah.
Why are we stopping? What's going on?
There's someone just rode into the train. Howdy.
You alright?
Oh yeah.
Hop on.
Yes, look. No, I'm taking care of some business right now.
What's up? You need anything, buddy? I missed you.
Oh no, I was just having a little fun trying to jump on the train.
Oh, okay. We're in a hurry. We got a request. Jax and Bell is trying to contact you about the stables thing. Also, I just got hired on at the stable to manage the stables up in Wapiti. So.
Oh, congratulations.
So yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to get to the request. You have a good one.
Yep. See ya. All right, let's go. Quick. We're behind. Get on, Harper, you little shit. All right, go.
I was drinking the water.
Well, too bad. You should have done it on board.
Okay, it says I have another 4,995 uses at my canteen, so it should be fine for a while.
Yeah, just ignore it. You don't get all the uses. Like
Oh,
after
well,
a minute, it's gonna.
Q, it's not letting me drive.
Oh shit! The maintenance.
Oh no.
We might be stranded.
I mean, I was peeing, so I didn't do anything.
European?
No, I was peeing.
No, it's a joke. European.
I know, yes. I'm just clarifying for the sake of any legal matters.
See, this is why we gotta do maintenance. It costs 10 iron. I don't even have. I only got 6 iron bars.
Do we need to?
Fuck me.
Yeah, and we'll have to go find some. I don't know if there's a blacksmith close to us.
Oh no! Do you want to one of us ride ahead to try and meet the person we're supposed to be meeting and be like, sorry, but we're having technical difficulties, so the other two go get iron. Maybe one guard the train actually.
Alright, do me a favor. Take the 100 coal out of this. DV the train. Harper, come with me. We're going to the roads. Take the coal out, the 100 coal in the storage, and then DV the train. What?
You know what would be perfect?
What's that?
You know the person we're going to pick up?
Yeah?
If we could have said, hey, you know, while the train's down, there's a fancy new boat service starting up. I'm not going to ask what's going on with you.
That's Seraphim. Yeah, we'll do that.
New land boat. Wait, is your thing the boat of the...
What's your question?
Is your train just the boat of the land and my boats will be the trains of the sea? Oh, is this fancy train?
Yep.
Yeah.
Get on.
I gotta look at the bar when it's.
Yep, go ahead. Got the call? Good. Put all of it in there. Put all 100 in there. Take us the rest of the way, please.
Yep, no problem. I got you.
All right, stop.
Y'all have impeccable timing. I just got a call. I gotta go to Caliga Hall.
Where you gotta go?
Caliga Hall.
That's the other way, right?
Yeah, I need to. It's right outside of Braithwaite.
Right, so that's by Rhodes. I see
Right.
it. Okay.
I got a call there. I've got to go to it. If y'all want to hang out till I get, I can come back here. I just got to go to Blackwater, but that can wait.
We could rush you to Caliga Hall, or like next to it.
Yeah. If y'all can get me to Caliga Hall.
Yeah, and then we'll wait for you. We're going to Caliga Hall, and then we're gonna wait. My fucking train broke down, Mike.
Oh shit! Really?
Ugh. Back us up. We're going backwards. Duck. Or never mind, I got it done. Probably. Yeah, the fucking train broke down. I had to run all the way back to Rhodes. I forgot to buy 2 bars of iron because it takes 10.
I'm going south of hold on.
Just tell us when to stop. Tell us
I need to be south of Rhodes.
like yell stop just before you're like about an inch on the map, okay?
Hey, float down there.
But yeah. It expends a train hammer, which is $35, and then it expends 10 iron bars, which is like I think $9 a piece, or $8 or $9 a piece to maintain it. Because if you don't maintain it, the train stops working. And that's what happened. I forgot to slip the extra iron bar in there.
A lot of dead locals popping up.
Yep, and I lost the train hammer, even though I failed to repair it. Hey, are we stopping?
Stop. I appreciate it.
We'll wait for you. Ah! Hey, let's go snoop. Let's go snoop on them.
Alright, see which way they went, what they look like.
I know it was a brown horse.
It was a dark brown horse. Last I seen him, he was off over that away. I'm gonna assume he went back through roads the other direction.
Alright. Cassie, you good?
That's actually my wife, Red. She's in her head.
Oh, sorry. I only got a glimpse of her face.
You're fine. You're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna head up towards roads. You said brown. What any kind of description of the guy?
No, but unfortunately, the moon was in that direction. It was casting a shadow on him. I want to say dark clothing, but you know, I'm not gonna say 100% confidence that it was, dark clothing.
In that case,
But I know.
I'm gonna run up towards roads and see if there's anybody there by that description. Just a brown horse.
A brown horse. He was about your height, sitting on the horse.
All right.
I don't know what kind of horse it was. Yeah.
You don't have to
How
worry
you doing,
about.
man?
Hey, Mike, we're gonna head up to Valentine, all right?
All right, that's fine.
You don't have to worry about paying me for that, all right?
I appreciate it. I'll get back with you in just a bit.
Yep. What's up, buddy?
Not too much, man. Not too much. So I know you said you needed copper, but was there anything else you needed?
Like ore-wise?
Yeah, ore-wise.
I
mean, I could bring you some coal if I could find, because I have a carpenter job now, so I can't go up to the Ansberg mine anymore.
Yeah. I don't remember what I needed the copper ore for.
I think you said it was like a mission or something like that you had to do.
Oh yeah,
or
50
a job.
copper, 50 rocks. I need iron bars. My train fucking broke down, like just as I was riding past here.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
How many iron bars do you need?
10 per maintenance, so I'll buy 20 off of you. At $6.50.
Hold on, let me run down and get my wagon. I'm trying to figure out what. I think it's in my produce wagon. Hold on.
All right.
You.
What did you do?
I'm behind the bar.
Yeah, you're trapped now, aren't you?
No, see, the thing is, I did get out once. But I wanted to see if it did it every time, and I'm having trouble recreating it.
Try slash scenario.
That's how I got in here, but I tried to use it to get out. To get out, I managed to crawl underneath the bar, but it was very. I don't know how.
Well, don't worry. I'm gonna be flipping the train in a second, so.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Hello. Don't ask me. The owner of the ranch will be back.
Who
by the
called?
way, this is the train with the bar in the back, by the way.
Oh, nice one. Do you know who called?
This guy.
Oh, Jack! What's happened? Oh, Mike.
Yeah, Mike.
No.
Mike.
Yep.
Hey.
So, I've already explained to him what happened. Me and my wife were sitting over here because he had to go off. I'm shadowing him at the moment. But he had to go off and get his, gun customized and stuff down in Blackwater, and I told him I'd wait for him here. But no, I told him I'd wait for him here because I figured, you know, it's in between.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go. I gotta go to pick up some Valentine.
Here, hold on. What's your number?
12. $25? Oh, sweet. That'll save the train, all right.
Yep. Yep.
How much?
So if you just do a hunt, just hand me 100. We'll call it even.
Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
That or a freight train ride, whichever you prefer.
What do you mean? I can't just give you a train. I'm the only one that can call them. You know what I mean?
No. I'm saying like if I request for you a free train ride.
Oh yeah, I could do that. What's your number?
Oh.
There's someone running on top of your train right now, just letting you know.
He's his
Yeah,
conductor.
it's my
Number
staff.
10.
See the yellow hat?
How are you, Mike?
I'm all right.
I'll give you 100.
I appreciate it,
and
man.
I'll give you a free.
Fucking
train.
mad about my gun, but.
All right, yeah, that's not a problem.
We've been with Dean.
All right, you stay safe out there.
Dean's
You
in a
too. If you
coma.
get some coal, let me know.
Dean's in a coma.
Dean's in
And,
a very intensive
Yeah, I gotta
coma
check a
right
few
now.
mines that I
And
know
he
of, see
was
if there's any
absolutely
coal in them.
ambushed,
Right, and you remember the
shot.
other part. Okay.
Alright.
I know a spot where you can mine coal, by the way. We'll
Stuff.
get together later.
I
Just
need
message me.
definitely have to get some info on that.
Alright, guys, we gotta get to Valentine. Valentine or bust. Back up the roads first. We're reversing at roads. Yeah, DV the train when we stop at the station. We're gonna flip it.
Okay.
Hey, you.
It's cute, that. Because he's just lying around.
Are we going right to Valentine now?
I think Q is that.
What?
Right to Valentine
Yep.
now?
Yep, hurry.
Hey, Q. I think I figured it out. I can get out of the bartender area, like, somewhat consistently.
Alright. Well, show me when we pick up Olivia.
Okay. I'm not 100% sure how, but it just kind of works when I do one certain thing. Like, to get in, you still need to do scenario, but to get out, you have to, like, crouch walk. It's weird. It's very fancy though, very beautiful place. You outdid yourself, yeah.
Is Q also lying on the ground for you? I mean, Q is lying flat from here.
For me, Q is still at the step.
What is your name, by the way?
The name is Harper.
Say again, can you speak louder?
Harper.
Harper.
Harper, yes. What is your name?
James. James Jackson.
Okay, hello James. Still learning everyone's name, to be honest. I'll do my best to remember that.
Most people actually do if I don't spend much time with them.
Harper, we're gonna need to get you a uniform for the train.
I need a fancy bartender. Oh wow.
I don't want people thinking that you're trying to rob the train. Like you fit in. What's it way I like the way you look.
I'm far too lovable and innocent to look like I'm robbing this train. I mean, if I've got a nice little fancy garden there, I'll look cool.
Hop out of the seat real quick. Let's try to see.
Yeah, James. I'll remember you by your cool ammo belt thing.
Alright, you get back in.
No, it's up to you. Man. But I don't know what's going on with Q. He's lying on the ground as he would be dead. And he's moving like a round, lying flat.
I think you need to take an eye check.
Let me pump.
Keep sure perhaps.
We do that when we are downtime. Or we're train over or something. If it's not synced, I don't know. Now he's good. Now he stands up again. So okay.
Hey, Q.
Yeah.
Did you hear what those guys were saying when we left Saint Denis?
What's that?
That we were going too fast?
No, it sounded like they kind of said that, but I don't think that's what they said.
They said we needed to slow down, and we weren't even going 15.
Yeah, it sounded. I think it was Pepino, but I'm not sure. It sounded like they were trying to sound Spanish too. Oh, that was really cool how you guys just kind of slid in and sync right there. That was cool how you guys just slid in on each side and synchronized. Well, I thought that he might have said slow down, but I thought about it and I think he might have been saying something else. But no, we weren't going too fast. It's just his imagination.
Hey, Q.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how loud you just were? I can hear you from across the road.
I think he's running into people.
You hear what I said?
Being dubbed.
Wow, there's a lot of similar looking people in this.
Are they
Up
NPCs?
there.
They're local.
Time to bed you down.
You need tag?
Someone needs to get that man.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Oh, my bad, Harbor. My bad, Harbor.
Oh.
That's why I don't use pistols like that in close quarters.
Oh. Nope. I'm trying to get out of your way.
Kick duck, man. Go.
Jesus.
Nothing wrong with a good bar fight after once in a while, until they start grabbing for the gun. Oh. Can you take... Ah!
Oh,
God damn it, Duck.
Ow! Ow. Right. Ow. As I was saying, until they start grabbing their guns. Ow. Q. Your hair's not doing the thing.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
That's one hell of a way for them to say they didn't like your piano playing.
I don't think that
I
was
know,
the
right?
piano. I don't think it was the
Also
piano.
Q. What do you charge to breed my Breton with my Kladderuber?
Hold it. Q.
Hey, ladies first.
Sorry.
Joe.
Here's that.
Joe, no, ladies first.
Yeah, I'm not a lady.
Joe. I'm pretty sure you're not a lady. I
no
did
part
not
of
ask
that.
something, okay? That's all. What do you charge to breed my Kladderuber with my Breton? You.
To breed?
Yes, I have both horses. I'll just have to give you one. Temporarily.
I guess, how's, 500 sound?
Sure. I'll do that.
Alright, let's get them together.
Yes.
Okay, who's the blind guy?
I don't know.
Hold on, I was going to ask you something.
What's that?
I know hell you're a foot shorter.
Actually, you got a point. I am a little short.
That's better. Don't leave it like that.
What happened?
No, leave it like that. It's better. No. Fang fuck. You're still
Why
small.
are you so short?
Oh. That is because he probably got knocked out somewhere, and when you get helped up, you stay tiny.
What the hell's going on?
Do I need to give you the boy horse or the boy horse? I think. Right?
You so short.
Yeah, it's the boy horse.
Alright, it's Slay.
Hey, Q.
Yeah.
No, he's mine right now. Get in line. Get in line.
Why is it?
Get in line.
Hey, you can't go
Why
pick
am I
up the
the
guy
only
by
person
roads,
that's
take him
noticed
to rigs for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and you could.
Is the
DV
train already turned around?
No, just back it up.
Okay.
The reason why you're gonna back it up is because so you can hit the switch at rigs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse
and
me.
then just, and then just
I'm
take
coming with you then.
Just take a few
Yeah,
dollars
you
from him
can't
for
just.
fare.
How come nobody else has noticed?
Alright,
You've
if he
got the
offers to
short.
pay, do 40, and then and just drop him off at rigs, and you could DV the train.
Okay. No problem.
Don't change the subject. Why are you so short?
I mean, you want me to fix it? I could, fix it.
But hasn't anyone else noticed that? Just me?
Everyone seems to have noticed. I'll be right back. It's okay. You'll like me either way. It's fine. You'll like me either way. Harper, thanks for holding the lantern in the fog for me earlier. Yeah, it made my arms grow. Made me real horny. Appreciate it. Alright. I guess we're going up to the north side of things. Yep. We'll get some more of that action in a sec. First, we gotta go back to Blackwater to sell those fish we gathered. You know? I also stored a bunch of fish on the train that we need to sell. Do you think you can help me buy some copper bars for the train? I just started running in circles. And then all the drunks decided to start a fight. Whenever they start losing a fight, they'll resort to shooting at you. When they start to lose a fight, they'll open fire. What can I say? I can be charismatic sometimes. Yeah? Just unequip it. I don't know. I just unequip it. Yeah, I don't know. You used to be able to just pocket it on this. Hurry the fuck up! You used to be able to just pocket it on the horse, but they took that option out, and you have to buy it, and it don't work right. I don't know, man. I hear mixed things. I just know it's having issues. We're going to Wapiti, the reservation. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. I had to send some mail. Oh, yep. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, see, told you. Going the wrong way. That guy thought he owned the road. You're welcome. I like it because you don't have to like run around or meet a quota to get paid. You know? I like it because you can run around and you don't have to meet a quota. Did you get any diamonds? We'll go to Strawberry, buy some copper, and I'll get you. You can sell your gold there.
Yeah.
36. How do I access the storage here? I mean, fast enough. It's not my fault I have to fucking switch the buttons around and shit, you know? Yeah, well, don't do that again. That's what I was thinking because of the icon. I've already set the job, that's why I wasn't moving. Right, I did. There it is. Can you, like, step back a few feet? It's not letting me. There we go. Alright. You're a Breton? How do I get that out? Look at poor Stumpy over here. Right. I got the pills, so. Alright. So you said it was the Kleb, right? Right. I have a thoroughbred. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Pills. Right. Got it. Let's give them room. Harper, hit the jiggy music. Hit the jiggy music, Harper. Bow chicka bow bow chicka bow bow. Bow chicka bow bow baka bow. Harper, be my meat shield. Yeah, you could say that. You could say he's real annoyed. Alright, kids, get along. Harper's one of the... Don't bully Harper. He's one of the nicest guys. And by nicest, I mean I want to slit his throat while he's asleep. Train gang. Train squad. I'll think about it, I guess. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of people are furries, so that's nothing new. You cut out. What were you saying? Right. How do... Oh, now it's showing up. You had to like hug me for it to show up. You're number 2? There you go. You're welcome. Fancy lady. Fancy, classy lady. What? Yeah, it did. Get on. What? Poor Joe. Where's Joe? Why? Why is he under my horse? No, I didn't. I was sitting next to him. You say things differently for some reason. The fuck you say to me? Joe, get on Harper's horse. I think he's, I think he's, I think his head's popping. Joe, get on Harper's horse. Can you see Harper? He probably don't know what he's doing right now, to be fair. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I'm heading to Valentine because I wanted to check on something there. I need to oh yeah, I forgot. We grew them. You were there. Not yet. We're gonna cook the venison with the sausage. I tried to do it today with Mike, but he took off, and I don't want to cook a shit ton of sausages by myself. The other guy. The other member of Train Squad. It's Michael. Yeah? The world. No, I'm just running on the road. Not on my screen. I was going straight, and you turned into me. I might. Yeah. Uh, Wait. Wait, what? I'm training this horse. I hope I don't lose another 2,000 experience again. Don't know. All I know is that I need a hug from that one. It really made me feel bad. Uh, well, a part of the continent, but you know. But yeah, basically, you could say that. But you know, being isolated in the deep mountains. How's it going? Ugh. Ugh. Don't know if I can handle all this flirting for much longer. Yeah. Oh, yep, I'm here. Just stretching my legs, as you would. Alright, thank you. Can I ask you a quick private question and privately private? Private question? Alright. No, it's okay. It's fine. Down, girl, come on. Down, girl. Come on. We're gonna talk over here for a sec. So how do I deposit money in there? What do I do? Like, view bills? Like, you know. Yeah. I'll feel it out and see if I can. I'll see if I can help figure it out. I tend to have an eye for these things sometimes. Right. So, I just go to view bills, right, on the menu? Oh, wait, that's right. You said you were going to send it to me. Sorry. You're going to... I'm trying to deposit the money into the stables. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Slash bill. Can I do it from here? Alright, hold on. My number is 36. Slash bill 536. Yeah, I put spaces. You sent a bill amount of 500 to Corin. You received a bill amount of 500. Pills, okay. You paid... Okay. You paid a bill amount of 500. Sweet. Yeah, that is pretty easy. I wonder if I could do that with the train. Harper! Harper, I need your help. What's your pocket number? Alright, this is... I need to see something, okay? I'm sorry for this. Do you have 100 on you? Type, slash pay bills. Now pay for the train real quick. You just did? Alright. I need to talk to Seraphim about this, because... Yeah, we're gonna go sell our fish. No. You can have them. Well, we're gonna be planting some more stuff soon. You could always join us. Or we could put it on the train for you. Yeah, we're gonna go sell some fish here in a second. This house is for sale. Yeah, you'll only lose it if someone steals it. Did I just hear the train? Hello. Yeah, I need to go there too. I'm gonna take the train. You wanna come? You wanna hop on with me? Let me, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Get on. What? Yeah, I was scared I was gonna kill my horse. Get on with me. It'll make it easier for us to stay together. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's a pretty princess. We're gonna go to, I need to go by the blacksmith. Be free, Willie, be free. Oh shit, the fucking sound's been broken. I'm a fucking idiot. Be free.
You know, I think I'm getting better at the fiddle. I really need to find me some good guides on how to be a good musician, so I can provide in-house entertainment on the bar.
Yeah. That's a work in progress.
Did you say you could upgrade the bar?
What's that?
Did you say you could upgrade the bar?
Not the bar, but the train.
I was gonna say, is there an even fancier version?
I don't know. I'd have to wait till surfing allows me to buy another one.
I really hope one day they add fancy boats. Like, I want maybe a little restaurant boat or a casino boat, or just a cargo boat in
You should
general.
add a ticket for adding some boats in.
Yeah,
Having one of
I
those
was
big
thinking
tugboats would be
just a boat to carry cargo as well just would be ideal.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Especially if it's like a secret cargo area. And just a casino boat, or one of those, you know, fancy entertainer boats.
Yeah.
Oh, this place. What's the story behind this place?
Looks fancy.
Oh, by the way, I'll probably be in county for another hour or so.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just letting you know now.
Yeah, it's probably late for you now, ain't it?
Yes.
It's like,
You know, still working off, what is it when you change time zones quickly? I've got boat lag.
oh, jet lag. Yeah.
Oh, what did you say?
It's definitely, a bit of a thing. Time
Yeah, I've
difference and destabilized dilation.
Boat lag, so I'm still, you know, working on English time zones when it comes to my day-to-day actions. Hard habit to break, you know.
See, look, they're buying gold nuggets here.
Oh, that's great.
Go ahead. You want some help?
Should be fine.
This guy has ears like hair.
You know, I still have 3 horns and 3 bison tail.
You have what?
I have 3 horns and 3 bison tail.
Yeah, just sell it.
I can't sell it here. Where would I sell that?
A butcher.
Ah.
Or just throw it away. Like, I gotta buy.
Don't forget your hat.
And 40.
Oh.
20. It's fucking expensive, man.
In it, fun.
Hey, there's gold, $50. Hey, do you think, $50 is a good price for gold horseshoes?
Gold
Yes, it is.
There's a pickaxe here for 35, by the way. You might want to grab one. You know, for later.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't have the money on me. I'm broke. I gotta go sell some fish. Let's go to Blackwater so you can sell some fish, I guess. Olivia, did you get to sell your fish yet?
No.
Alright, we'll go do that now. After your,
Hey, Q. 2 random things. One, in that shop you can buy a horsewhip. Are they actually functional?
they're for horse trainers.
Yep, they're just for horse
I was
trainers.
gonna say. And also, do you know?
And I wouldn't buy them even if I was a horse trainer, because horse trainers can make them, and they are very easy to make.
Right. What's your question?
And Where could I keep an eye out for a saber?
A what? A saber?
Yes.
I think the future.
The sword kind, yeah.
I don't think they're in the county yet. I don't think sabers are in the county yet.
Unfortunate.
It's a sword. For now, that hatchet will just have to do. I don't have the money to buy the horseshoes. I'm gonna have to go sell my fish. You gonna come, Olivia?
Yes. I want my damn saddlebags.
To Blackwater.
Oh, I need my saddle. Oh! Ow.
Poor Olivia.
I'll call a doctor in Blackwater.
She gets abused every day.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Is this why she...
Ow.
This really explains a lot.
Yeah, it does.
It's like the bully situation, you know.
Yeah.
Destroying all the property.
When you're around Slow Joe, please do not use that music stuff. Because his whole thing is not working no more.
His whole thing is always.
His whole, yeah, but that just put it over the edge.
It's always over the. Look, you don't even. Do you even know how many times he tried to get on today, and it just wouldn't work because it's like
But
shit's fried.
it's just if it helps to keep him in the county, like without having to. His whole PC shut down.
Yeah, that's.
Mine also
normal.
acts a little bit funky when that music goes on, or just a little bit.
Well, that's normal for him. He's always having problems. He has to get out, try like 12 times to try to join, and even then it
Still, I mean, if we can just do that, just to help him a little bit. It's not like moving mountains.
Tell you what, man, I'm having some weird issues.
I'm going around to gain a little bit of points here. Wait, did I go the wrong way?
Isn't it? No genius, but is this not going to Emerald? No. Wait, no, it isn't. Never mind me. Ignore me. I saw the open fields and it made me think Emerald Bench.
Yeah.
But we're quite far away from Emerald.
MIDI files go like back to the earliest of computer stuff. Like, using MIDI audio does should affect it. He just needs a small computer. He just needs a new one.
I will say, I've been looking so far where I've more encountered small bugs in the game rather than big bugs that patch the game.
I like Slow Joe, it's just that he's kind of old, so a lot of things just, I mean, his mindset's kind of old, so he just throws assumptions at things, you know? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I've been around enough older people to recognize it. It's always something causing it, and then it's always somebody's... Like I told him that about my disability, and I told him that's why I have a hard time doing certain things. He's like, "Oh, you're just lazy." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever."
I see. Okay, no, yeah, I'm good friends.
Patrick Star up in there, you know. Oh, that was close.
Quite. I tell you what, though, that scenario feature is very helpful.
It's interesting. What's so helpful about it?
I find it in a sort of random spot.
Yeah. We can all sell to it at the same time, I think. That's what I did with the other guy.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just gonna make sure it's nice and clear.
Anyways, as I was trying to say, can you hear me, Harper?
Yes.
You know, I like it. I like them. It's just sometimes there's just certain things that you can't talk about, you know?
Of course. My luck with these emotes, they always seem to break my game.
What happened?
Nothing this time. Thankfully.
Oh, okay. You alright?
I know, I'm about to
One thing.
fall over. But I called the doctor. Just sitting so I don't fall over.
Butcher for a second.
Are
That's
you...
a mess.
Are you sick?
No, I have a headache because my horse kicked my head. Ow.
Oh, yeah, sit down in this chair over here.
First I have to calm him down again because people keep pissing her off.
Yeah. People keep
I
threatening
don't
her.
understand why people just keep running like besides a horse. As long as you walk, just walk, it's fine. People just keep slow down and not rush as much.
It just ends up saying I don't have any goods to sell to the butcher.
You have
That's
to go
because
to
you're
the...
talking to the wrong person. You need to go to the knife and the fork.
Yeah, I'll show you. There's supposed to be a menu to show up. This stuff ticks me off. This is why I haven't been doing hunting in a while, since they did the update just recently. This shit's annoying.
I'll survive. Try a different butcher. And there's a time.
You're supposed to be able to... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe. Do you know where to open the menu for the butcher? You okay?
It's because you were both at the wrong spot. Ow! You pissed my horse off. I am throwing a hatchet at you. You need to go to the fork and the knife. Besides the barber. That's what I said before you both went to the wrong side again. But no one ever listens to me.
Well, please forgive me. I didn't hear you. I apologize.
So you need to go to the knife and the fork.
Do you want to ride with me?
No, I'm gonna stand here and wait for the damn doctor that forgot to put his guy message out.
Did you get the message out?
Yeah, it says the doctor is on the way. I don't know. They don't. But
Here, I'll stay with you. I'll make sure.
I'm about to pass out.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, what is the
My
problem?
my horse kind of rocked my world by kicking my head.
Oh, okay.
That was basically two horses kicking me at the same time.
Hey, Jack.
She put her full weight in it.
Well, okay. Let me just check your. Let's have a look. See if there's any bumps on your head.
No.
You have to do things properly, don't you? Get kicked by two horses next.
I always seem to be ending up getting kicked.
Yeah, you're gonna. That's a nice bump right there. That's a proper bump.
And the issue is, I didn't even piss her off. Other people keep pissing her off. I already said if I piss her off again, I'm going to throw a hatchet.
Well, let's.
Keeps you guys into business as well.
Let's see if that
Oh,
makes it.
thank you. That does
Don't
feel
throw
a lot
hatchets
better.
at them. I don't have to come down here.
And let me look at those eyes.
Yeah, a bunch
Oh,
of
yeah.
carts and horses
There's
ran by all at the
two
same time.
nice,
and it
very
freaked out
black
the
eyes for
horse.
you.
Ah, thank you.
Let me check the nose. No, nose is not broken.
He's lucky that it's not broken. I want to keep my nose.
Well, just keep an eye on your head, yeah. And if you start to feel dizzy, then you take a sit down and you come see me. Okay.
All right.
Promise?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh my god. So two horses at the same time, yeah.
Yeah. That's very.
That's impressive.
Yeah,
Yo.
let's see. Multitasking, man.
I mean, look at her. She's still standing there plotting her next kick.
Yeah, she's in the. Prime,
Is that the horse
she's
you
in
had
the-
me train a while back?
Yes.
She's in the prime position to strike.
Yep.
So, that's Apple, right?
Yes.
Okay, that horse was an asshole for me to trade, so yeah, have fun with that.
This was the first time she kicked me. She always
I had to
kicked
see a
other
doctor
people.
twice trading that horse.
Oh, no. Oh, that's great. And we're gonna have a little one over there too. So that's gonna be okay. That's gonna be fantastic.
I'm not training the baby, I'm sorry.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god, weird.
I can't train the baby until it gets like 6 years old anyway, so yeah.
5.
It's 6.
It used to be 5. Why do they fuck everything up just
I don't know.
no stuff?
Because I had 2 babies that were 5 years old, tried to train them, and I couldn't train them. And then yesterday
is
when I became
stupid.
fucking lol, I lost every baby horse I had, so I'm kind of sad.
Ouch.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Not that he's sour about it.
How'd that happen?
Because as a horse trainer, I could have 20 horses. A normal job, you can only have 5, right?
Yeah, but why didn't you just keep...
So...
You have a job book, right?
Well, hold on,
Yeah,
I do. But
it
when I
erased it
switched
still.
over to the law job, they instantly took all my horses out of the stable.
But now
Oh,
everyone
wow.
can have 20, so it's fine.
So as
that's
of, you
better.
know, this morning, now every person in the county can officially have 20 horses.
That means I can have 20 horses.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that's thanks to me, because I made a really big complaint about it last night. I was really pissed.
Well, that makes
Thank
me
you.
feel better.
Is the guy in the chair okay?
Now we
Thank
can
you.
flood the valley with horses.
Yes.
Or baby horse army.
I've been breeding horses left and right for a while, so it's okay.
Yeah, I'm still wanting to do horse job too. I'm sad.
Mm-hmm.
My
Although I
stable
got
is always
things-
hiring.
I'm gonna see. Hold on, just
Your stable's hiring? Is that what you said, or did you say saloon?
Stable.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, where'd Harper go? Oh, Harper? Harper, what are you
He's in the
doing?
chair.
Are you okay?
I was gonna say, is he okay?
Did your horse do this to you?
What? What? What happened?
Harper doesn't have a job. Maybe he'll be interested? Harper,
Oh, why are you auctioning me off?
get your ass over here.
Sold for the highest bidder of
Think about
$0. I'll pay you $50 to take him off my hands.
Think about it.
Are there any
I'm
saloons
good right
around
now.
looking for anybody?
As I say, I'm currently what?
Well, the saloon is a bit tricky because
I have a
it's,
I have a train that has a dining room with a bar
Oh, okay.
and 2 luxury cars, and he wants to try to do a little waitering. I thought maybe some experience might help. Just curious.
I mean, I'm trying to think how that would work because I have specialist items that only my saloon sells. And I wouldn't mind the train selling them as well. Maybe if
See,
you
I
could
have
come up
your-
with if you can think of an arrangement, because I'm brain dead at the moment.
Yeah.
SAQ, I have
Then
your
I'm
let's say I
happy
have your
to-
Telegram, you have mine, so just reach out to us sometime. It's really, really late for her right now, so like she
I
said, she kind of
mean,
brained it.
Yeah,
like-
I'm a little out too. I gotta eat.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect like a stupid deal either. I'd be very fair, but if you can come up with an arrangement, then I'd give you access to the meals that I've got if you wanted, if that'd be something you'd interested in.
Yeah, like what I'm planning on doing is trying to like rent it out for weddings and other special occasions or like regular things, and then like have it like as an offer, and then like find a way to like cut in like suppliers to where you can like give.
Wait, did you say weddings?
Yeah,
Okay, when we get married, we're taking his train.
I can show you the train.
You already showed it to me.
Did I?
I managed to swindle my way behind
Did
the
I show you the
bar.
one with the bar dining room?
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Maybe.
If not, I'll see it next time you pull it up to Emerald.
Yeah,
Because
I
you pull up to Emerald like twice a day, at least. So.
Yeah, at least. I haven't pulled it out a whole lot, so I'm doing a couple of upgrades to it still.
It's like, because you showed me like your really, really nice one that has like the sound padding rooms, all that you don't hear shit, so
Yeah,
I love that train.
that's my regular one. That's the 2 luxury, 2 sleepers, and it turns out the sleepers are interactable. You gotta type /scenario,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll bring up some stuff for it.
The slash scenario is just too much savvy recently.
Yeah, so actually, yeah, you could use the beds.
Nice.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
sounds amazing.
that's yeah, the one that I shown you with the 2 sleepers and the 2 luxuries. That's not the one with the bar.
Oh, next time you know you're our way and around Emerald, show it to
Yeah.
me.
And yeah, I would like to work out an arrangement. That's one of my kind of like one of my goals for it, is to hopefully have like some sort of
Yeah.
like catering or something around, and then like find a way
Well-
to like make it work for both of us.
The saloon, the gemstone, I love to death, and it has made me a lot of money, but it doesn't get a lot of traffic. And my prices are a bit higher because of its location, but I'm happy for you to sell them lower, if you get what I mean. So it's,
Yeah.
I'm completely flexible with it, and I
Mhm.
would then give whoever got the job at my saloon, they'd have access to my recipes. So
Yeah.
as long as basically as long as there was a little arrangement that I got a little something back, not
Yeah, what I'm
like,
thinking
I
of
wouldn't
doing-
expect tons, to be quite honest. Sorry, you go.
What I'm thinking about doing is like cutting a percentage out of like
Mhm.
whatever I might charge, and then like
Yeah.
paying it back to the supplier, caterer, in this case you. I do
Definitely,
know
but-
I do know of some clients who would be more inclined to partake in some of those those things.
Mhm.
If it was, you know, because of the location and the fact that, you know, it's a little out of the way. But if I were able to like bring it to them on the train, that'd be big.
Yeah, definitely. No, I'm interested. Definitely. If you think of like it's like I said, I'm not. I don't need. I'm. Oh, I can't even talk. It's late.
I
I'm
know.
almost on promotion for a head doctor position. I don't particularly need the money, so you can definitely do a generous deal toward yourself. That's fine by me. I really don't mind. But just as long as it's fair for everyone, then yeah, I'm definitely open to it. If you want to think of a plan and then get in contact with me.
Yeah, I could try to work it out. I'll talk with my associates. Where I work best when I bounce my ideas off of someone who can like work with me, and we'll work on
Yeah.
ideas.
Well, that's.
But yeah, keep in touch.
Mhm.
Another thing is I can also do deliveries of goods in the train. It has a cargo inventory. I could
Yeah.
store stuff inside the train and help deliver it to
We have
locations.
someone that's
Oh,
already
that's
interested in that.
Yeah.
He's just waiting for his business. It's been, last I heard, it's been accepted. They're just, he's waiting for the realtor, and the realtor's waiting for him to be around at the same time.
Is that around the oil fields?
No, it's a mining company right there at Emerald. So
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
he's gonna
that's right.
he's gonna need your train to run from Ansburg
Well-
to Emerald a lot.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
when you
easy
come
for
up
me to
with
do.
The deal, it's just that my saloon has 8 dishes that only the gemstone can make.
Yeah.
So it'll be good for it to get out a bit more. What do I have? I've got English tea, which is not. I've got mushroom
Did you say
burgers.
tea?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good too.
I have fruit salad. I have roast dinners, which is like a big Sunday roast, like beef and everything. And it's very British food, so not a lot of people get it. But I
I
have
bought a
full
few of it.
English breakfast. I have toad in the hole, which is sausages and like Yorkshire puddings.
Just like her.
I have trifles, which is basically it's fruit and meringue and cake, and then Eton mess, which is again berries and all that.
Yeah.
Berries mashed up with meringue and cream.
Yeah, that's a great that's great because at the train we've been looking to try to expand to have like some like dishes to like offer passengers and stuff like that, and including with the bar train and with its being rolled out, etc.
Oh,
Harper here.
God. Are you okay? Okay.
He's got a rough day.
Right. Okay. How are your
Harper-
how's your cause feeling right now that you're in the inner you? Would you like a little bit of a cold compress on your head? Okay.
Harper here is also excited. He wants to help be one of the like waiters, so to speak.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely.
So
Okay. Well, like I said, come up with a deal, and then you will have exclusive access to my menu,
okay.
which would be great for me as well because I
Very
want to get it out
British.
there a bit more. Oh, it's
Yeah.
extremely British.
Oh,
it's
that's excellent.
it's
Yeah, I say it's
everything.
very British. There's
everything
nothing on
on
the
the
menu
menu is
besides like
British.
I say everything on the menu, but like
Cute.
one thing is British.
Yeah.
The only thing that's not is a fucking mushroom burger.
This is really important for me. Could you secure this deal? This is really important to me.
Yeah, we just gotta come up with a few propositions to see which one they're more comfortable with.
Give
That's all we
her
gotta do.
everything. Give her the
Okay.
cooking.
She literally told me she didn't really need much.
I'll take 6 of your trains, 4
Nope,
houses
nope.
from you,
Okay,
and your
no.
2 firstborn children.
Okay, I don't have a
Deal.
house. We're hobos on wheels, first of all. Second,
Hobos on wheels.
second, I don't have that many trains, and I can't do that. But I could definitely like make an arrangement to like let you use some to like some degree,
No,
more
it's
freely.
like I said, a day where we're all more awake, I'll reach out to you because you're awake about the same time as me and her are. I'll reach
Yeah.
out to you. We'll actually
Like I
sit down when
said,
we're all
Yeah,
awake.
definitely. And I'll try
Just-
to. We gotta make sure I have the train squad with us so we can all like brainstorm together. Like it'll be a team effort.
Definitely.
Part
Like
of a
I said,
team.
I don't expect much, but obviously I don't want a silly deal either. But you know what I mean. You
Yeah.
get how it is.
I have a spoon, a garden hoe, and a piece of beef.
Right, I'll let you
Did you
guys
cook
talk
that
about
yet?
it.
No, I don't want to be the only girl again.
See
No.
you later.
Y'all have fun.
It's okay. She likes it. Did you cook the beef? How much beef jerky you got?
I
left?
was full. I was full at the time, so I think
How much beef jerky you got left?
I've been up to the next one.
How much beef jerky you got left?
7.
Yeah, go ahead and just cook the beef. It's like 3 per beef. Oh, I'm on fire! No, I'm just kidding. Oh,
I can see the light.
Yeah, it's a,
The
it's a
bright white
lantern.
light, and it's calling to me.
you'd be surprised how
We'll go
often
to
this happens. She's so abused. It's no
I'm
wonder
not
she's
surprised.
It's no wonder she wants to shoot everybody.
I
Is
don't
she
want to
dead?
shoot everybody.
Please tell me she's dead.
Oh,
You're about to have a new customer.
Go cook your
she's
beef
dead.
jerky. There she goes with that hatchet.
Yeah, well, she needs to be careful because Jack's law.
Oh wait. Oh no! Ow, that hurt!
Did she have
Put the weapon
ammunition?
away.
She's
Will
back
she
to where she
remember that?
started.
I'm on the ground again.
Will she forget that?
No.
Huh?
Right. Oh,
Ow, everything
Hey,
hurts.
horse.
I cannot move.
Can I
okay.
Ow.
Jack, can you get me to Valentine? I've just had a call in Valentine.
Yep, let's go.
Right. Behave,
Ow.
you.
I can run the train up there.
Can we have her euthanized?
Now the deputy is gone.
Happy hunting, I guess.
I can just throw it and hit his horse and then the horse on the ground.
I know. His horse will be demolished.
Oh
sorry.
yeah? Well.
What?
Itching purse. It's not working. I tried to touch.
All it takes is for me to release the wrong muscle first.
What were you saying? Harper?
Itching purse. Wait.
If I release my left mouse muscle first, your horse is gone.
Don't do it. I love that horse. That's my
Oh no! I actually didn't mean to do that.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have to call the doctor
I
again.
actually didn't mean to do that. No! No!
Do you need a doctor?
I know I didn't just
No,
see that
I'm
happen.
sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to punch you. That's all. I didn't mean to do that. I'm
Do you need
sorry.
a doctor, Harper?
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm
Mike.
sorry. I really didn't mean to
Howdy,
do
howdy.
that. I
Uh,
genuinely didn't mean to
I
do
would
that.
have someone hook me right now. I need.
I don't want to dance. I can't. Oh no! I refuse to dance.
Alright
That's
now.
all I did. I
Alright now.
refuse to dance.
Someone
That's what I was doing.
Someone stop
I
me.
just got, I'll just go find a
Hey,
corner
hey,
to
question
cry
for
in.
you.
Yeah.
How did you put that lantern on your side?
I don't have one on my side.
When you
You have a
hold one,
lantern on your side.
he doesn't on my end, but usually when you're holding a lantern and you go to do something, it'll go to your side.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's
Yeah.
probably just a bug then. Yeah, now it's
Think so,
gone.
because I've not held a lantern for ages.
Yeah, it's sorted. What? You held one at the dock for me when we were
Q, was
romantic-
that
Yeah, ages.
What?
was that Jack and Ruby that just took off a second ago?
Yep.
Okay, I thought that was who that was.
Yeah, we were making some train deals.
Y'all go buy something from my damn shop. I'm drowning over here.
What shop? What are you drowning in?
I'm drowning in debt.
What shop is it?
I own the saloon right there.
Maybe we can make a train deal.
Oh my god.
I have a train that has a bar and a diner in the same car.
I don't
Stay
know
away
if
from
it's
me.
possible to have a mobile stall.
I would have a heart attack.
Well, you can have people that sell your product because the train can store inventory.
Alright, y'all behave before I have to put you in a damn cell.
The train can store inventory. I can have a
It's little
waiter.
lemon for me.
I can have a waiter, an example, Harper, go and offer to sell the product. In exchange, you take a cut, we take a cut.
I don't know, that sounds very convoluted.
I'll have to show you the train, you'll see.
Is he dead?
No. Shouldn't be. I'm sure he's I'm sure he's fine. See, he's dancing.
He is worse than my grandma.
What is y'all's names, by the way? I don't think I've met y'all.
You go first.
I'm Mary.
Mary?
Yes. Hello.
And you're sir.
User entered your channel.
Harper?
What's up, Pips?
Oh, I'm Deputy
I'm
Mike
Olivia.
Costello.
I'm Olivia.
Olivia?
Hello, Galahad.
Yeah, come on now, give me a real name here.
No, yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Well,
what do you
that's
do?
I am role
Y'all gonna have to make me
playing
keep an eye on
in a
you.
role playing server.
I'll have you know I'm a law-abiding. I can't say the same for her.
What are you playing?
No, I don't-
I'm playing
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Stop pointing at me.
a modded Red Dead Online
That was instinct.
modded role play server.
Mine was a reflex.
Oh, okay.
Are we gonna be nice now?
Okay, Galahad.
Oh yeah, always.
I didn't do that.
Nothing ever happened around here.
It is
Can I
actually
make you
Harper's
anonymous?
fault.
I
Mr.
need
Deputy.
adult-
He gave me sugar. I'm allergic to sugar. He gave me sugar. Loads of it. It's not my fault.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing recently because I've been kind of sick, so I haven't really been doing a whole lot. And since this is like slower pace, because it's role play, you know, it's not for action, you know. It's just for like doing things and relaxing and just kind of role playing, and then like you know working on your businesses or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
So it's been a little easier for me because I ain't been feeling too good. It's a little slower. Making some interesting characters, friends.
Yeah, I met Hammer
Hello, Harper.
today. Hammer came in and played the Star Citizen with me
Blackwater's
today.
nice. I like Blackwater.
I bought Corsair, and that ship is too big for one player.
And I know
so
when
I've
to
been
spot
putting
people
it
who
off
are
till somebody
misbehaving.
showed up to
I'm not misbehaving.
play
It's not
with
my
me.
fault. It's like I said, Harper gave me
We
sugar.
had a little
It's his
fun.
fault.
Yeah. Made a little
He
money
made
too.
me eat sugar. I was having a cup of tea and he just kept adding sugar cubes to it. I told him I'm allergic to sugar. Don't give me sugar, and he just kept
I'm
feeding me
British. I
sugar.
would die far too impolite for my people.
He's got a point.
Well, I mean, I don't act like this usually.
Q, where do you meet these people?
Things sooner or later gets
By the way, let's get back on the topic of the saloon and the train. If you could supply some products that I could sell to customers, I could try to give you a portion of the profit. Like whatever. Like
The issue is I'm not making enough.
Let's say it's $10. We'll like cut it, you know. We'll cut the whatever the price is.
So what are you selling?
Hold on.
What's that you broke up?
Hold on 1 second. I'm dealing with something.
Shit.
At some point, I'm gonna need to speak to that
I'm gonna
doctor,
clear my
and I
throat for a
keep
second.
having brain-related trauma, and I just
Talking to this deputy, he says he owns a saloon and he needs business. So I told him I'm trying to cut a deal because I have a train. I also have a train that has a bar and a diner on it, and I'm gonna see if I can sell his product.
Okay.
You know, trying to enhance my business.
I'm gonna show you why never to do that with strangers.
That sounds good.
Just think about it, please. Please think about it. Please.
I'm trying to find it. Give me a second.
I'm about to get
You
on
can
the
also
railroad.
do in your skybox just put /note and then it should tell you which one.
No.
Like what did you ask?
Been there, done that.
That's a faster way.
Never again.
Oh God, I'm not rich guy.
What do you sell at your saloon? Mike,
I
what do you
think
sell at your
booze.
saloon?
Booze. I don't think he needs to put up the notebook first before he gets back.
Well, we don't have any drinks on the train yet.
So you're checking your notebook, right? And then if I do this.
Okay, guys. This is becoming a bit of an issue. I'm having serious gaps in my memory in the past, like, 1 hour, and I can't explain why.
What? Why are you having gaps in your memory?
Well, I don't know. Everything goes black for like 3 seconds, and then, you know, I wake up, and Olivia's laughing, and I don't know what happened.
You have a headache?
I mean, I've got a bunch of bumps on my head, and I don't know how I got it.
Sounds like a headache to me.
I should probably speak to that doctor eventually.
Yeah. So
What's
Harper,
funny, did I miss a joke?
Harper, if we're able to cut a deal with the saloon, we can start selling drinks on the train.
Yeah.
So you gotta back me
Gotta
up.
back you. I got you. I'm very convinced.
Back you back, or you standing here?
This might be the most fun day in my life for a good while.
What about the other day when we were hanging out? Is this more fun than that?
I don't know what she finds so fun. I mean, I must keep missing whatever makes her laugh. Are you guys just telling jokes while when I black out?
No, she's just laughing at you.
Did I tell a joke?
No, she's just laughing at you.
I guess I'm a naturally funny person. Oh, sorry. Train squad.
Train squad. Part of a team.
For sure.
Oh, I wanted to do that. Wanna bet you cannot reach the top of those ladders? Wanna bet? Okay, you're gonna win because I don't have it. Okay, wanna bet you cannot come down and wanna bet you cannot come down and do it again?
Oh,
told you.
The sound
Wanna
of his
bet
son
you cannot
hitting
do
the
it
ladder.
again? Wanna bet you cannot reach the top of the ladders again?
I'm gonna sit next to this nice lady.
Yeah, you probably should sit down. Oh shit. I tried to rest. Sorry.
Can I have more sugar, please? I want more sugar.
Train squad.
Yeah, train squad.
Train squad.
Okay. Okay, I'm okay.
I wanna be the nice lady with the fan now.
I could be quite an affectionate man when I want to be.
Sorry about that. 2-year-olds.
Oh.
I could be quite an affectionate man if I want to be, Harper. Oh, hey, Mike.
Sorry, yeah, dealing with a 2-year-old.
Right.
I know, but I think Harper's a little bit older than 2 years old, though.
This is a. We don't have any drinks being
Who's that
sold
running
on the
out there?
train
Y'all
yet,
see that
so
person?
this is probably.
Who? What? Where?
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah,
see someone running.
Not a single fucking call tonight, man. It's getting ridiculous.
I
Take
can
that
help
off.
with that.
Take that off. I swear to God.
Yeah, I think you should book her. You know.
Let's get out of here.
It's for my safety.
Well, maybe go find something to watch. Gotta be something here. I'll see you later, Corey.
Oh, okay. See you soon, Galahad.
Yeah, I'll be back.
User disconnected from your
Ow.
channel.
Where did the deputy person go?
He chased after you.
I'm here.
You know, I think we should book her off this thing.
We're not selling any drinks on the train currently, so it would be an opportunity.
It would be.
I've only got one drink.
What's that?
Sweet tea that I got.
Tea?
Sweet tea.
Well.
Wait, your
Some kinda
saloon
yank?
only sells sweet tea?
No, well, I mean, I have.
Me too. Does
well,
it have sugar? Does it have sugar? Does it have sugar? Does it have sugar? Does it? Does it?
I would love some sweet tea on the journey.
I just don't know how I would sell it. I can't just give it to somebody and hope for the best.
Well, you can always just, come and see,
When do I get time? I'm always on law.
Yeah, but when is there always things
Dean's at, like, I don't know if you heard earlier, but Dean's in a fucking coma. It's just me right now.
Why is Dean in a coma?
He got attacked yesterday. I don't know all the details personally. I just know he's in.
I found something. I don't know what it is, but it has blueberries on it.
What?
I have blueberries.
Oh, how many of those did you buy?
2.
2? Okay.
I want to go ahead and tell you
It's
now,
nice.
you cannot legally carry more than 3 of those on your person.
That's okay. I don't have any
Why?
one of them
Is that
anymore.
moonshine?
Wait,
It
ow!
is moonshine.
Oh,
Thank you. Your feet look funny.
Train Squad.
But yeah, I think sweet tea would be lovely to have on the show.
Go
Yeah.
get you some while it's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Q. Invest on the behalf of the chain squad.
Yeah, but then we'd have to raise the price.
I want some too.
I think Olivia should invest on behalf.
I don't want to
If I can't
buy
get
it
a-
anymore.
if I
The
can't-
color's already gone. I want my money back.
If I can't get a supplier, I'm gonna have to raise the price on anything I purchase locally. That's not fair.
Can I let you on a secret?
It's not right.
The moonshine's not meant for you.
It's meant
trusted Olivia
for
with
the
the
horses.
As law, I can't tell you what it's actually meant for. but
It's meant
not
for a
meant for you.
stakeout operation. They try to bait people into buying a bunch
No,
of it.
sir. I legally sell the moonshine, and what you do with it after that point is your own damn business.
Yeah, especially if you're standing outside the door waiting for someone to buy more than 3 at a time.
I can't do that. No, that is illegal. I can't do that.
I'm kind
Now,
of kidding.
let me specify on the rules here, because some people, I guess, aren't very clear. While it is illegal to carry more than 3 on your person, if you buy a bunch of it and you put it on your wagon, there's nothing I can do about that.
Because it's your personal property.
Exactly. I cannot search your personal property without a warrant.
What about my horse? Can I put it on the
Your horse is considered your property as well.
What if my horse signs a waiver saying that it belongs to the state?
I don't know. You're poking holes.
Wow.
I guess it does get a more complicated if the horse signs itself, huh?
Yeah.
Hey,
All I
Olivia,
know- all I
how
know is
often
that
have
you
you
can't
seen
carry more than
horses
3.
sign documents?
That depends if give them like a piece of paper. You can just then they can.
He said a horse is your personal property. They can't search it. I said, what if the horse signs a paper saying that he belongs to the state now and he's not my personal property anymore? He is his own person.
If he signs it, I don't know. Horses can sign stuff. I know that.
Well,
Oh,
do
I
you
guess
sign
there's your
stuff?
answer then. The horses can sign paperwork. Hell, fuck, who would have known, right?
I mean, if Olivia can sign stuff, anything can sign stuff.
What? What the hell?
Even your horse agrees with
This
me.
is the last time I'm gonna tell you this.
What'd you do to him? I wasn't looking.
Stop
I didn't do anything. It's his own. He's insulting me.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Let me get you away from
I
that.
told you, even his horse is on my side.
All right, look. I'm only gonna tell you this one more time. Y'all keep up the fight. I'm putting both of y'all in a cell.
What? You just got
Put him in a cell. He's been harassing me. He's insulting me, and he's not being very nice.
I don't give a shit on the details. I can only go off what I see, and I see.
Yeah,
you
what
fight.
you've seen is me
I
get
just
beat
see
up.
him being rude to me.
Well, unfortunately, words are not weapons.
Yes, they are. I can hurt you words with words than with things. I would know because I've been tortured.
Here, try my
before.
hat on. It's on the ground right there.
Well, the next punch you throw is gonna be putting you in a cell.
You never did that to anyone that tortured me. That they are still running around. That's what's the fairness in
Yeah, that
that?
hat looks pretty good on you, Harper.
You're looking spiffy.
That hat's looking good on you, man. Train Squad.
Chain squad.
Part of a team.
T-E-M.
That's right, Tim.
Oh, Q, by the way, if you see a man in a suit with a golden tie who goes
Shoot
by
him!
the name Joe Stalin,
Shoot him!
please alert us. He has a warrant out for his arrest.
See, shoot him and then alert them.
Okay.
Shoot
I
them
got you.
first. Very important. Very important. Shoot them first. Or throw this at him.
AQ.
Very
can I have
important.
the train to the most recent alert in West Elizabeth?
See, he's doing it again, deputy. That's instigating. He's instigating.
I can put you both in the same cell and let y'all
I'm
figure it
not
out.
doing anything. He's instigating. I want him to be put in a cell. He's instigating the fight.
I stated a factual piece of
He
information.
also drugged me.
Wait,
With
okay, I
sugar.
don't remember that part.
He drugged me with sugar.
Looks like we got a
Damn,
train
are you
call.
drunk?
No, I'm not drunk. I'm allergic to sugar, and he kept feeding me sugar.
I have yet to make her a tea. I would never. She does not deserve my tea. I make an excellent tea.
I don't usually stand like this. I don't usually talk like this. This is
Hey guys,
my
we got a
allergic
train
to
call. We need to
sugar.
get going. Olivia, you coming?
I don't know.
Oh,
Ow!
fuck!
Ow!
I'm sorry, it's a fucking horse.
Fine, if you don't want me to go.
No, get on my horse, Olivia. We gotta go. I was trying to get on the horse. Come on, you know the horse butt is the same button as murder somebody. Now come on.
Pardon me, what was your name, Mr.
Hurry up, get on. We gotta go.
My name, Mike
My horse is right there. I need to feed
Okay,
it.
I can't hear you very well, but it was a pleasure to meet you.
Mike Costello. Nice to meet
Okay.
you as well.
Okay,
Mike,
yes,
think
was a
about it.
pleasure.
Think about it.
Come back here after I like the deputy.
You did what to the deputy?
I like the deputy. Can we come back here after?
Sure. What about me? Do you like my eyebrows?
I like your hair doing funny stuff.
No, I can't help that.
You're like both, but at the same time you're not. It's like your hair can't decide what it wants to be.
Madame Olivia,
Yes,
are you sure you're not wanted at all?
I could be. In a second.
That's a crime in itself, Madame Olivia.
Why isn't my on-duty command working?
Maybe.
Whoa.
This horse doesn't like it. It's his fault. He kept giving me sugar. It's not my fault. What? I have guns.
Olivia, we have a fancy name for you in England.
What is it?
Well, we're not in England, so it doesn't matter.
What is it?
Are you going to the station, Q?
Yeah, we're going to Riggs.
Hey Harper. Hey Harper. You wanna see how quickly Q listens to me? You wanna see Q? Duck. See, he does it even before I said it. See? See? See?
It's because we're psychically linked.
Exactly.
We're linked by a psychic bond.
Sugar! Yay! Hello. My hat.
Q's hat.
Yes, now I can throw him off the train.
Bar train. I'm gonna go try and experiment with just the bar. I want to get good at getting out of it.
Hey, it's a different train. Boom.
Yep. Sorry about that, Storis. I was having some issues with it responding.
No problem.
I'm gonna pull up for you.
Lady. I think. What's the lady? I don't know.
Alright.
What the fuck?
What?
Have you, like, shaved half of your head off?
I'm a little sensitive about it. I'll talk
Tell
about
you
it.
that Harper kind of
It's a disease I
disappeared.
picked up from the boat.
Jesus.
Right.
Okay,
So
is this the one with the bar?
Yep.
Lovely. Right, James is just, Mako is mailing me, bear with me.
Oh dear.
Alright. We're gonna take you to Rhodes, I presume.
Let me see where he wants to meet.
Alright, take your time. I got some mail myself.
What is that abominable sound? You know you're invisible for me at the moment.
Oh my god. I'm sweating. Oh, yep.
I figured out like a reliable way, but not very quickly, it's a reliable way of
You
getting
got.
out.
Hold on. I can't hear you. Fucking hell. Come here.
I figured out a pretty reliable way of getting out from behind the bar.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to practice. There might be a quicker way, but I know this way works at least.
I think you should buy that hat. I think it looks good on you. We'll be like twinsies, you know.
Oh good god! Oh good golly! That hat was given to me by my grandfather, you know.
That hat you're wearing has different colors, and I've had it since before I got here.
We'll see. Maybe I can invest in a fancy bar next time.
Yeah, cause like you see what the colors Judd wearing. You know,
Yeah.
like we need to like come up with a uniform for you so that we can.
I'll get looking in the clothes in the tailor to see if they got anything.
I'm about to go pick up Judd. We'll go see. Any news store?
If you are going to meet Judd, then I might just have to get off here because for some reason he's come. Sorry?
He's coming here?
Somebody's coming around this area and I might have to meet them up. Let me just ask them.
Alright, I'll wait.
Cute. In regards to the tailor shop, I'll probably do that when you're out of the county, because I'm a very perfectionist man, so I can take
No,
ages,
Mr. Ed, I
and
hear
I just
another
don't
one.
want to hold you up like that. But I'll at some point I'll have a look in the tailors and see if I can find any outfit ideas.
Yeah, cause see the thing is like I like black personally, but we gotta try to like look like we belong to the train.
Q, there's a
That
little
way, if you're on the
problem.
roof, the police don't think you're trying to rob them.
Q, there's a little problem.
What's that?
There's another train.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Let me see.
The train color scheme is blue and brown.
Another
I'll see if
train.
I can incorporate that. Oh, and at some point I should show you the bar trick.
The what? Oh yeah.
There was
yeah.
another train.
It might have
See,
been.
I told you it's Mr. Seraphim. I told you I
that's what
saw
was about to
another
say.
train.
I was about to say it's probably him coming to the alert. Seraphim, I'm having a problem. The alerts aren't coming up for me. I try to type on duty and it don't say nothing. Let me try it again right now. Let me try it again. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
that's
telling me I'm
because
on duty.
it do/check duty in your faults.
I put foodie. I put an F, foodie, check foodie. It says I'm off duty.
There you go.
I type /on duty and
Oh,
nothing
fun.
happens. Like I just tried it again next to you. Now I just tried it again. Nothing happening. I tried it like 6 times. Huh?
Are you spelling it correctly?
D-U-T-Y.
With
On
no
duty.
spaces.
No spaces. Yeah, I didn't put a space.
Don't know what to tell you. It's working fine for me.
Yeah, it's not working for me for some reason. Give me a sec. I got a judge asking me what I'm doing.
Yes, I do queue. I do need to go to Rhodes now.
Me
That's
too.
okay.
Yep.
How much would that be? 200?
No. Just
2,000.
it's just a road, so you know, 80 would be fine.
18?
Yeah.
I'll give you 150.
Okay. Appreciate it.
36.
Actually, just came from giving a lift to 4 folks who had never been on a train before. Including one who was very new to the state.
Oh wow.
Good fun.
Just wondering, guys, if has any of you guys seen anybody in a black suit with a gold tie anywhere?
Never.
Yeah, what was his name again?
Mike. Mike told us to keep an eye out. He says he
Yeah,
called
but what
himself
was the guy's
Joseph
name?
Stalin.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I know how I'll deal with him.
If any of you guys do
I can
see
bet.
a person in a suit with a gold tie, please report it to us. He is wanted as well. He's got 2 friends in the same outfit. They're all wanted due to some very bad things to a very beloved deputy or master deputy.
Oh,
How about I
Dean.
just bring you the bodies? Would that be okay?
I heard that.
No, because we have to question them.
I heard that.
We could always question their pulse.
I mean,
If
he
you
doesn't
don't
say
mind
that the
holding a
bodies need to be in perfect condition.
Well, what if 2 of them are...
Hey, if
dead
they've
and
got
one of
bruises
them's
on them,
alive?
they could have just fallen over, guys. You know, who knows what would have happened?
Yeah, riding on the back of, horses is very dangerous. You
Yes.
never know how
I'm gonna
many
get the
times you'll slip
train.
off.
I'm gonna start moving the train.
Q, do you want
Nice
to
one.
see that bar check while we're talking?
Let's wait until we stop and get Judd in. This guy needs to get it moving. I'll be up at the engine if you want to keep talking, Joe Stores and everybody. Come on, Olivia.
Wait, I just had an idea.
Oh yeah?
You are too tall.
I am. You have to get closer if you want me to hear you, Harper.
I would want to hear Harper.
He was trying to ask me this. I'd rather hear Olivia this time.
You are lucky you're standing beside Q, otherwise I would have punched you right in the face right now. Q, you might want to hold on to your hair. It's blowing off by the face wind.
Damn it. Not again. Why?
You might want to hold on to it.
Why me?
No, it's the hairstyle. It's everywhere. Every county has it.
Are you folding?
What's that?
I think so.
Are you folding?
No. Alright.
Thank you for subconscious. It's okay, Q.
I'm just wondering, after his hair fell off, what's next?
Oh no.
Next I grow a village of mushrooms.
We'll see.
I can't hear you very well. Huh?
Your hair is
I'm trying, okay, I'm trying. What do you want from me? I can't help it. I got sick on the boat, okay? I got fucking sick on the boat. I can't help it. It just wiggles like it's alive, okay?
really look at the
What? What? Hair for me?
I was dead for a second. However, smell got to my nose.
It smells like burnt chicken sometimes.
Yeah, you made me dead for a good few seconds. Careful, Harper, you're gonna fall off the train. That's a waste of the train. You want a bottle of butter, Harper?
Harper, go to the bars. They're over there. Go to the bar and show them how it works.
Yes, Harper, go to the bar and grab me a bottle of butter. I love it. I like messing with Harper. He's fun. He's nice.
Yeah. I try to keep nice people around me.
Yeah, exactly. I just mess with people. I'm not rude. I mean, like, if I see anyone else treating him like that, like I am now, I'm oh, nope, I'm not gonna have it. It's
Yeah.
like I said, like, only I get to do that.
I like Harper too.
Yeah, he's nice.
I'm not gay though.
Nope.
If I was.
No, I mean. I don't like him in that way. He's friendly.
I didn't say you liked him that way.
Oh, you instantly went to defending like, oh, but I'm not. Oh, I figured.
I said I like Harper, and then I made a joke saying I'm not gay or anything, but if I was, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like him. He's like horrible. He's the worst of the worst.
Harper, you're part of the Brotherhood of Train Squad now.
Oh yes, I've been blessed by the coal.
You've been blessed by the salted apples.
I didn't interrupt when they were talking, so I didn't want to be rude.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How'd you there, Jude?
There's a lot of law just hanging out over there.
Let's go see what's going
on. Smith's Ranch.
Hey guys, how's it going?
That
You good?
Seraphim might want to see. Is Seraphim still here?
Nope, I am not.
I think there
You
might be
guys need to
something we
ride
want to
somewhere?
see.
You need a ride? Faster than horses. It's a train ride. Oh god,
I'm
not
kind
here.
of curious.
Not
Well,
again.
Probably.
We came here to be here, Q.
Thank you for the ride, Q. Amazing service as always.
Ah, my pleasure, man. Next time you come on stores, have Harper show you how to work the bar scene, okay?
Nice one. Alright, cheers. See you in a bit.
Nailed it.
Of course. Yeah, I still need to show you how to
I left
escape
an
the bar.
impression right there. So, Judd.
Yes.
Harper, did I tell you about the slash scenario for the bar?
Yeah.
Harper's been working with it. So there's two developments. You know Judy and Jack?
Yeah.
They want to allow us to sell their cuisine on the train. They
Nice.
say that they're willing to allow us into like the job so that we can craft the items and sell it. And they're not too interested in a high percentage cut, so they want to work something out tomorrow or the day after. You know, like they're
Okay.
kind of tired. And Harper, I kind of put a good word in for Harper being the server. You know.
Yeah.
Harper, tell them how excited you are. Okay, that's nice, Harper. Anyways, so the
I love you, Harper. I love you, Harper.
yeah, he's
I
he's train
appreciate
squad.
you.
He's part of the train squad, you know.
Nice.
He's got
I'm
the
this excited.
he's got the call out. He's even got the call outs. We like fell over in unison and went train squad. He's got it down. He's getting it down. He's a train squad brother now.
This excited.
So, the question I have for you, Q.
No,
Okay. Did you say no?
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you said no, I'm gonna take that out on Harper.
I was kidding. What is it?
I'll lie
so
down.
the question I have is, do you know if the horse spawns are the same?
If they've changed out the wild horse spawns?
Yes.
I have no clue.
Well,
I haven't looked into it.
So I have a way to test it, and it might be beneficial to you.
Yeah.
The horse that I want specifically is supposed to be just up above where we bought our birds. If this is true, I can send you something that has all of the special horse locations.
Yeah, we can go scouting around.
It is the you know the whipped the wrapped Arabian. It's like got the white slashes on it.
No.
All right, so we might have to go look at the horse stable first to show you. But all right, so basically, it's a brown Arabian horse. It's brown and black, and then it has like white slash marks on it, almost like it looked like it was whipped.
That's terrible. Anyway, go on.
It is terrible, but it's my favorite horse, and every time I get it, I name it Voodoo, which Seraphim might actually know.
So you're gonna want to see if it's up there.
Yes, because if it is, we can tame you a bunch of horses.
And you need my help because you're scaredy pants. No worries.
Well, no, because
Big Brother
it-
Q's here
Wait,
for
you're
you.
not asking for me to be bait, right?
No, it's just fast.
Why not?
It's really, really
I mean,
fast.
no, of course we'd never do that, Harper.
If I miss my chance to lasso it and get on it, it's gonna take off.
Are you talking about the albino Arabian?
No. Do you know if the spawns are the same?
It depends on what you're talking about.
Wild horses.
The wild horses, like the special ones, I should say.
Definitely no.
Okay.
Usually, in my experience, the special ones are not around at all.
Okay.
The best you'll usually find in the wild is a like Mustang.
All right, yeah, because I was gonna see if there was, because the one that I want is supposed to be up above where the birds, where you buy the birds.
In Wapiti?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The trading post or Wapiti?
The Wapiti, where we went to buy the birds, where you brought me, Q.
Oh, what particular one are you looking for? Because
The,
the stables have them.
Yeah, it's the Wrapped Arabian. The ripped, the wrapped. I don't know how to actually pronounce it correctly.
Oh, that you'll have to ask around. Is it maybe a stable that is not yet owned that
We'll
has
ask.
access to it?
Yeah.
We can ask we can ask Olivia and go check for ourselves. There's only two ways to find out. Just try it and see, right?
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. At
Aside
least
from
check and see
asking.
what we can figure out.
So
apparently somebody expects to kill me because they were so kind as to buy me a coffee mug.
You buy you a what? A coffee mug?
Where the hell did you
Coffin.
get mug? Thank you. She was all the way over there and she knew what I said. Of course, she already knew, but you know, minor detail.
I'm sorry.
I am used to the accent. I like it.
Thank you.
I'm in the middle. I like it too, but I'm in the middle of trying to eat, so like part of my hearing is.
You're always eating.
No, I'm not.
No joke.
Yes, you are. I've not seen you once while you were not
Okay,
eating.
remember when I made that tuna like 4 hours ago? I still ain't fucking
You were
finished it
eating?
because I keep doing shit for people.
Hey, that's
Anyone
not my
with a
fault.
bucket of water?
A bucket of water? No, I don't have that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I spent ages filling up that bucket.
Need to put the right type of ammo in my weapon.
Trade squad.
I wonder if it works if you shoot the lantern.
Don't do anything, sadly.
That's too bad.
At
It'll
least not
just
the
look
baby.
sad.
Maybe the lesser types.
Would be nice.
Not to mention the deputies are
Madame
probably still
Olivia
over
here
there.
appears to not take
They
that
were
as
going to look for someone called Fallon or something.
Yeah, that's
Joseph
Jonathan.
Stalin.
Can't imagine either of them have anything against me.
I like pizza. Right, so Judd, we're gonna need to get Harper a jacket. He doesn't have one, and we're gonna need to like pick some color. We gotta help him make an outfit for the train squad.
I may look into getting a vest around now because it is substantially late. But I will go tailor shopping and I will get some ideas and I will get a jacket in preparation. Yeah, at least if I can come up with some ideas, I can, you know, pitch them and whatnot. I will just have a look at the options.
Yeah, let me show you what the kind of outfit I put together, and you can, you know, take it from there.
So there you go. I got a wolf to hunt.
Anyways, the saloon here in Rhodes, this one with Ruby and Jack, they're gonna offer to like in order for us to have the recipe to make the stuff, they're gonna have to add us to the job. And then we can make it and they'll allow us to sell it on the train for minimal cut. They said they're not too interested in the money, they just want people to be able to like, you know, have the product, so they're willing to take a low cut. So tomorrow they want to meet with us. Ideally Michael, I don't even know if he's still around. And then you know, we'll show some propositions to them and stuff, you know?
Okay.
Should I have mentioned to them that in the Navy I was the chef for the boat, well, one of the chefs for the boat?
Yes.
That probably would have been a bit more of a
Yeah, that would have been
convincing
important because they were talking about food items.
So, how many confirmed kills do you have?
Well, I mean, I've got a few piggies in my time.
I mean, you were the ship's cook. You had to have killed somebody.
The British Navy must be a bit different.
Yeah, the cooking's worse.
Honestly. The tea that you can beat the tea. It's the only thing we serve that's actually warm.
Where's Michael?
I don't know.
I think he's asleep. He's usually asleep around this time.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah,
or heard
that's
from him in 12 hours. Where the hell?
He was awake a bit earlier.
I know, I saw him for like 30 seconds, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go see Seraphim, and then he just vanished. I never heard from him again.
Yeah, we did a little thing and it was
I dramatically cried myself to sleep over it. Knocking everything off the tables, everything.
Is anybody else calling bullshit on that, seeing as how he's been awake the whole time?
By the way, my
Oh,
on
yeah.
duty's not working for some reason.
I think you have to assume there's something wrong with your head. Maybe take a quick nap.
I did that. I tried that earlier. I'll try again. I know I have the right job.
Do you have multiple jobs?
Yeah.
What is your other job?
Horse trainer. And I have the job book to switch between them.
Well, that is probably part of the problem right there.
Yeah, maybe.
Make sure you're on the right job.
I am on the right job.
Q, make sure you think about show job whenever you switch your job.
Alright. I'll try again. Yeah, I'm on the right one. Val Train 0.
And then try again.
Alright.
If that doesn't help, just go off duty before you switch your job and then...
I'm not on duty to go off duty. Oh wait, now it's saying I'm off duty when I say off duty, but it said I was off duty whenever I did check duty status, and no notifications were coming up. Now it says I'm on duty. What the fuck?
There you go.
Well, if you
just
switch jobs,
always
you
think
probably...
about show job.
Yeah. Don't switch jobs while you're on duty, basically. And
I
don't expect to see
didn't.
notifications when you switch.
I didn't though, and like the thing kept telling me I was off duty. I tried off duty earlier, nothing happened. I tried on duty, nothing happened. But now something happens when I do it again. Like,
well, you
my
were
head hurts.
probably a horse. You're probably on your horse trainer job. That's why.
But I wasn't.
No, I don't
The
think
only
so.
thing that
I
makes
didn't
sense.
change it. If I change my job, a
Good
guy
night,
pulls
now.
out a book.
You did pull out the book.
No, I didn't. I just said
did.
show job.
You had your book out earlier.
I have a
That's because I was
bucket of
sending
water,
mail.
if anyone needs it.
Huh?
Does anyone need a bucket of water?
I don't know. Judd wants a book of water.
Okay, I got you. There you go. You enjoy that.
Interesting.
Oh!
That amuses me far too much.
I'm gonna stand behind you, Q.
The badge.
What about my badge?
The badge that deputies wear. They're a physical manifestation, so they're bulletproof and everything.
Not really.
Yeah,
I mean,
Nick
has
Elroy
anyone
told me to
tested
throw a
that?
hatchet at it, and it fell off.
Interesting.
Yeah. And if you shoot it, nothing happens either.
He could just be a hatchet-proof man.
Well, he bullets didn't do anything
Could
either.
also be bulletproof.
He most definitely is not bulletproof. He tested that in the field.
Yeah, like
I mean,
low-key.
what I mean to say is I've heard sorry. Yes, that's it. That's a much better.
Harper understands about Train Squad. You see, we look out for each other. And we don't question Seraphim on what he does in his free time.
Oh, like I make a secret of it.
As far as I'm concerned,
No, you don't, but still.
Mr. Seraphim over here doesn't
I was just
officially
joking.
exist.
He what?
As far as I'm concerned, I don't even know you. I never saw you. Who would you go for that?
Fair enough.
I've learned not to ask questions in relation to Chain Squad.
It's funny. What's funny is that Judge, our friend, the other security guy with the black hair, he went AFK, and was it you, Judd, that tied him up?
Yeah.
And then Harper goes, "Is this the part in Trade Squad where I don't ask questions?"
I've seen some really horrible stuff, Mr. Safety.
And I
Change man.
I mean, now you're
Don't ask
talking.
questions.
Technically, you're talking about it. So now it's.
But we were just he was just in his, he was like, in his head, so we
I
had to like
understand.
tie him up and put him.
I'll prepare for my whipping.
That's right. Prepare for your bar training. You'll be caressed by a big burly man with rough leathery sandpaper skin.
I beg of you. Please, have mercy.
All right.
No.
Oh, target practice. Oh, look at that, I got the right target. I actually can't get you out of that, so you'll have to break free on your own. I actually can't do anything about it. Good to know.
Like that?
Yeah, exactly. I can't actually cut you free from that, so...
Yeah.
For future reference.
So weird. Where the...
I'm gonna stand behind you, Joe.
I did not actually mean to throw that. I apologize.
You coming with this kid?
Oh, look at that. I can pick it back up after you did it.
No, don't do it. I'll deal with kid.
Well, I was gonna untie him, but.
I found out a shortcut.
I was gonna
Alright.
send him to the truck.
So, hog tying somebody takes the bolus off. And the bolus is recoverable then.
Yeah, I think
also
only.
found out that if you're...
You're good. You're good.
Which is he? What is he? He's around me.
Sorry guys, I tripped and then my head fell in the water and I started drowning. That happens sometimes.
What, falling in the water and drowning?
Yeah.
I mean, how do you? That's like less than a couple inches of water.
I mean, I just kind of get close to it and oh, see, this time I was lucky. Usually I just bump my head, but sometimes if I look very closely into the water, oh, I'm risking it here.
Alright, on that note, I'll...
I feel like he's trying to drown himself.
I'll catch you gentlemen another time. I have to be off to bed. Also, if you happen to see a gentleman wearing a gold tie, please let me know.
This gold tie gentleman is quite infamous.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, I've heard you and other people talk about him, like, in the past half an hour.
Yeah, this is the first I've heard of him, but I'm going to shoot him in the face. Repeatedly.
Is this the part of Seraphim that I don't ask questions?
Maybe a little. Let's just say that if you learn his name, you might understand why.
Oh gosh. I think I know his name.
That is a good enough reason for me to want to shoot him in the face.
Wow, best of luck. Hey, there's someone. There's 2 people coming over. 3 people coming over yonder.
They're outlaw.
Yeah, let's stay mobilized.
Should I offer them a bucket of water?
What's going on?
I'm gonna get a bucket of water ready.
I was in my phone book. What's going on? I mean, address. I mean, bird book. I don't have a phone anyway.
How much would it cost us for a ride up to Wallace?
80.
Who's the conductor? Seraphim or Q?
Nope, I'm actually
driving.
just about to go to sleep.
All right.
Yeah.
What's your
another thing?
I'll take care of the Seraphim. My number is 36.
I hate to
36.
Mr. Lawman, but would you like a bucket of water?
Thank you, sir.
What? Water?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, gentlemen.
I like
let's
water.
proceed.
I like water.
McElroy, you
know.
might want to head to the back of the
Dump
cabin.
it on me.
Harper,
Okay, I got you.
Harper.
Why is
before-
that?
Before you go to sleep, show him the car. Show him the car, Harper.
Oh, okay. Guys, just wait here 1 minute. Well, actually, no. Come to the bar in like 5 seconds.
Is he British?
Yes.
Nice one.
Jed. All right. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna put us in reverse, okay?
Okay.
No.
I need to get food first, though. So I might have to take some stuff out of there real quick.
Are you hungry?
Yeah. Like, starving hungry.
Here. Make sure you are blowing the horn a lot, cause we're in reverse.
Yeah, I've been blowing the horn a lot anyways, just because people tend to run out in front of it now.
Yeah, people are, now that the train's actually doing something, people are starting to get crazy. All right, I'm gonna talk them up.
Dabble in the fiddle, maybe a bit of piano. Okay.
Serve.
Oh, this is a bit of a trade secret, so everyone except Q look away. I've mastered the art of escaping the bar.
I know how to do it.
Oh, well, I have my own way.
This is actually different than what you're thinking.
Yep. You get under it a tiny bit, and then you do it.
Oh,
Yep,
wow.
I know how to do
Well,
that.
Completely original, made by me. Can I get a bait?
I thought you were doing the scenario menu.
I did. I already did the water, the cleaning the cups.
Oh.
The cups are all clean. They've been clean for like years.
Oh wow, you just popped out, huh? Is that how it works?
You just kind of.
Where the fuck did you get that guitar from, Cowboy?
It was under the table.
Yep, as this is a functioning dining room slash bar, which we will be able to rent out for weddings, etc. We do have a deal that we're striking.
And he's gone, he's gone, he's gone.
We have a deal that we're striking with the local saloon. Oh, where's James?
Cowboy's gone.
We've got a problem. Stop the train. Stop. We got a problem. Somebody disappeared. We gotta go.
Crap. Go forward.
Yeah. Just pull up to the water tower, a little bit past it to the bridge.
It's not good. It's not good.
Is he back?
They all disappeared. They all disappeared. I think. tried to. I tried to offer them a bottle of brandy, and then they, one by one, they just slowly disappeared. It was terrifying. I found an open bottle of brandy on one of the tables, and I picked it up.
Where could they have gone?
You.
Hey, so make sure you tell people if they use that U muscle to interact with tables and chairs, don't stand up while the train's moving.
Right. Must have something to do with the.
It teleported me right back to the Rhodes train station.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. I wonder if it had something to do with the guitar prop.
It was just the U menu. It did it to me. You remember that event Seraphim did?
I think so.
The one where you had to find him at the end and everything.
No, well, you gotta
Anyway,
refresh my memory, guys.
he took off on a train and I was in the caboose and I used the U menu to sit down on the stool in the caboose so that I was kind of out of view. And we got about 200 yards down the track and I went to stand up and it threw my ass back on the track at the train station. Oh, we just lost another one.
Days!
I didn't have that.
He's just gone. Your English boy's just gone. Oh my days. I told him not to stand up.
Now it's Harper this time. It's Harper this time.
It's not one, it's another, huh?
Yep, here he is.
I heard him coming.
Wokey, the craziest thing happened.
Yeah, come on. Let's convene. Let's convene in the car and we'll talk about it, alright?
Hello, my fellow chap.
You know the brandies that are just laid out on the table that you can pick up? Do you actually pick them up, or do they just kind of disintegrate?
I don't know, but where from the UK are you from?
Oh, I'm a northerner.
I'm a northerner.
See, it's nice to see someone else from over the pond.
Yes.
You know, we're getting that deal as a saloon, hopefully, and they're adding a ton of British delicacies. Like, I mean,
right. Let's talk about that with all the deputies. Let's talk about that with all the deputies present.
Yeah. Hold on. I think we've got a buyer here.
Why isn't Judd moving?
Which saloon? Which saloon is this going to be?
Well, we'll set it here, but we'll source it from Rhodes.
We're not going to be able to talk about it till we finish making the deal.
So you're buying a saloon in Rhodes?
No. To sell on the train. To sell on the train. Let's get everybody back together. We'll talk about it.
You're putting...
Okay. I think this has been grossly out of proportions.
Where'd Elroy go?
I'm up here.
Oh, hi there. My brain fell apart for a second there.
Yeah, I'm up on the roof sitting down.
Yep, I see you.
I ain't standing up till we fucking stop at Wallace.
So the slash scenario usually works alright.
Goddamn, the way that stops is just unnerving.
I taught him the trick. What happened? Where are we stopping?
Lancashire.
Yes.
One fell out.
That's right.
Who fell
I'm
off?
also a Lancashire boy.
We're from Lancashire.
We're talking more.
Who fell off? These two?
One of them did.
Sorry, say that again?
Somebody did.
More towards the ocean.
Well, I'm from a place called
Let's
Blackpool.
just back up.
Oh wow,
slowly.
I'm more east.
Because I didn't see anyone else fall off.
I see somebody at the
Quite
other
deep
end.
near the ocean, but still pretty close.
Fleetwood?
No, it's a small town, so you will not have. But yes, it's still in Lancashire.
Make sure, look, check if everybody's still on board.
Okay.
If there is,
You,
jump up and flash your
User
light.
entered your channel.
You.
Yeah.
Please tell me about this place that's becoming British. I really want to know.
Oh, you talking about the saloon?
Yes, what's going on here?
So we're gonna make things available to offer, to sell on the train.
Okay.
And we're working out the deal currently. They don't want necessarily a large portion, so I'll be able to sell it for cheaper than what they offer currently, and they're fine with it. We haven't finalized the deal yet because I'm waiting until tomorrow when they're up, when they're not so tired.
But so you're going to be selling things on the train at the bar?
Yeah.
But how does this got to do with British?
British cuisine, English tea.
Whoa, nice
in the
one.
whole.
Whoa, nice.
Everyone's accounted for.
Okay.
Nice one. Amazing.
Head
Yeah.
count saying that everyone is accounted for.
Cool, cool.
Let's tell Elroy about it.
What the actual fuck are you guys doing?
What's that?
You're trying to risk your life?
Harper, did you tell them about the slash scenario?
No, we use
Harper,
scenarios
step to the
all
left.
the time.
Step to the left, Harper.
Whoa, you're gonna get hit your butt. Fucking hell.
Well, you got lucky. So tell them about the British cuisine and all that. We're getting to deal with the saloon to sell some food and stuff on the train for cheaper than what they're offering.
Yeah, we are partnering with the Road Saloon to sell their food and cuisine, masterclass. British
Oh, you mean Miss
delicacies.
Miller?
I believe so. Can you confirm that?
What's the question?
Doing it with Miss Miller.
Ruby and Jack.
Yep. Ruby Miller and Jack Dawson.
Yep. They're gonna allow me to sell it cheaper than them, and for a small portion on their end because they're not too interested in the money per se. We haven't ironed out all the details till tomorrow when they're more able to think. You know, they were tired. Hopefully we have the whole train squad available to discuss this. Michael better fucking show up. And yeah. So yeah, they'll let us start adding items to a menu so passengers can have like something, you know.
Nice.
That sounds. Okay, here's our stop.
As far as drinks go, we mainly only have the
Stop.
Why isn't he?
You tell him to stop doing that.
It's a number of British delicacies, so you'll be able to enjoy a variety of lovely British dishes.
I'll tell him.
All right.
I'll tell him when you're on not to do that.
I'll tell my fellow.
Well, I mean, it's not a rule thing. It's not anything like that. It's just a little immersion breaking for that thing to just slam to a halt like that.
Well, to be honest, we don't.
If you get my
normally-
drift.
Normally, we don't do backwards anyway. Usually I reverse it. We just go forward. But I figured it would be a little more persistent to like reverse it, you know.
Yeah, and that works. Whoops. Guess I'm walking down here.
Hey, it's a nice view down here too, you know.
Yep, luxury car.
I haven't finished doing all the upgrades to this this train yet. It's not the fuel efficiency isn't that good yet. As good.
I bet you I could shovel.
Is that money helping?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think I've given you damn near $1,500 this week.
You just gave me enough to do another upgrade on the train, basically.
Nice.
Like almost all the money you give me has literally went right back into the train. I swear.
Oh, I don't care what you do.
No, I don't mean it like that. I meant it like as in like it's helping a lot, and I appreciate you guys.
The reason why
Awesome.
I was able to bring this train out just now is because of that. Because like the original fuel efficiency was god awful. It's like every 10 seconds it sucked up fuel, and I was like, oh fuck.
Oof.
So now it's up to 25 seconds.
Listen, I love this train service. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's amazing.
And I upgraded the speed a little bit, so it's not like a snail.
Just wait till there's a ton of
Oh, is that-
delicious British cuisine to
Who's
enjoy
worse?
in the bar car.
Mm-hmm.
With round-the-clock service from genuine British servers, singular.
Boy, you're making it sound...
How does it feel being the first person to have a horse on a train?
Right.
I guess it kind of hurts now, but you know.
I mean, with these flat ones though, that might be an option to do too.
Normally you can't put horses on there unless you meant something else.
Yeah, you gotta really jerry rig
What
to
if
get
you-
a horse up there.
Yeah, but some of the like Valentine has the ramp.
It does.
Yeah, but that's a hard jump to nail.
But not if it's a flat car like this, is it?
No, it's still a hard jump because them rails.
We'll do some experimenting and get back to you. Alright? But we can also
Good luck
we
with
do
that.
know that we can carry wounded people that are down. We can use the train for evacuation in case of attack, wizard attack, etc. Like if you need martial law, just call the train and be like, hey, you guys got to get out of here. We got a train for you.
And Big Bay,
Or
good
if he's
morale.
wounded, I could take him to the nearest town, get him help. If there's like doctors are down or not able to get
Well,
in
it's
town.
definitely something we'll.
That's what I
we'll be
did for
considering.
Mr. Stores over there. When the wizard attack came, I put him on my train and took him to Saint Denis.
Yeah, you told me about that.
We can also take carcasses. I could put carcasses on them and they won't fall off. Take them right to town. So if there's hunters having a hard time, anything like that. There's also inventory for the train, so we're able to.
You know
like,
what you need to do
deliveries.
is you need to make a flyer, post it on the pin board.
Yeah, I just found out how to do the flyers yesterday from Cassie, so I bought a few. I bought 4, gave Michael 2 of them. We're gonna work on making one. Train squad. Train squad.
All right, well, you gentlemen take care. Best of luck with those endeavors.
Yeah, thank you.
Hopefully, but the next time you ride with us, there'll be a lovely, fully operational bar cuisine ready to serve you a delicious meal for your journey.
All right, I look forward to it. All right, boys, let's roll.
Right, send a bit George, send a bit Q, all the regular, send a bit.
I see you. Right, so we need to get this. We need to get the rigs and clear this train because its fuel efficiency is still not that good. How much fuel is left in it?
I also need to
Something
go
like
to
that.
bed.
How
at
much?
the next
111.
All right. See you later.
I'll wait till the next, landmark area, but after that, yeah.
Well, we're gonna go to rigs and we're gonna put this in storage. I'm gonna take out the other one and fix it real quick. You want to do the honors, Jed, or do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I can do it.
I'll go to Riggs because it's closer to Blackwater
And strawberry.
and Strawberry. You know, Cleo, I think I really sold British cuisine.
Good job. Good job.
Transport.
Transport. So 4 lantern signals means we're all good to go. That came up with. So when you're checking the train and we're all good and stuff, everyone's ready to go, everyone's aboard, get on top of the train, flash the lantern 4 times for the conductor, the engineer, the driver, conductor to see. That means we're good to go. Okay?
Is there any
Speak up, what?
Is there any other signal?
Is there any other signals? I'm not sure what to do for stop. I think it's 2. What do you think?
I think we should maybe look at bringing 4 down to 2 or 3 because that's going to be a very common one, you know. So.
Well, here's the thing. The reason I was doing 4 for ghosts because I didn't want there to be any misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you could be walking and just take it out a couple of times or something. And they're going to be like, oh, it's time to go. When really you're just like messing with your lantern. I don't want there to be any misunderstanding, so I'm not sure what to do for the stop signal for the lantern.
I wish we could hold it. Wait, if you press U, does it hold up the lantern like with the gun?
I mean, if you aim.
It could be like three lantern vases. You have to specifically raise it.
Yeah, but like you're gonna be all the way towards the back of the train. Is that gonna be easy to notice? We're gonna have to
No,
see.
when you were flashing your lantern for me, I didn't even notice you were doing it until you got close.
Do you know what time?
Oh, you mean when I was running towards you?
Yeah, the only reason I noticed it was because you got close enough that I could see you physically, like putting it away.
Yeah, part of the problem with that train is that there's cars of different heights, so it messes with how easy you can see from the back.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull up my regular.
Incorporate like a binocular system, or we need a new signal method.
There's nothing wrong with the current one in progress, at least. Cause see, on this train, you can see more easily. All the cars line up in height.
Space people out, so that way if one person does it, the second person can do it, and vice versa, and then eventually somebody would see it.
Well, right now we only don't have that many people, so.
No, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. If you had 3 people, one at the end, one in the middle, and one up here.
But here's the thing, though. This train, it's easy to see to the back because all the cars are the same level.
They're equal.
Just take a look and you'll see.
I may yeet myself into sleep.
Alright.
I find like a nice rock to lay back.
Or you could just go inside the station.
Or up on that water silo.
That does look comfortable. I mean, Herbo lifestyle, of course.
Jed's into that. He's into water towers.
All the way at the tippy top.
I'll poison the water hole.
If he was an animal, if he had a spirit animal, I think it would be one of those birds that roost.
The what?
A rooster bird.
Okay, I did not expect me to be compared to a rooster.
No, what? No, I was talking about rooster. I'm talking about Jed who has to climb on things. I compared him to a bird. It's a joke. Can you hear me right now, Jed?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Can you clear that train off the rail real quick? I'm gonna upgrade the other one.
Yep.
Let me know when it's clear.
Clear.
Hey, look at me. I'm being a helping hand.
Yeah. How are you doing that?
Well, you see, I walk up to it and then I pick it up with my hands.
How'd you do that?
A wizard never reveals his secrets.
Your magic hands.
Okay, so where do you want this on the chain? I mean, this would be pretty cool. Imagine that you look and then you see like train employees loading stuff on. You know, it adds that bit sense of professionalism.
Yeah.
If it looks like we're actually doing our jobs.
It looks like you're just randomly walking around holding something. To me.
Yeah. As soon as he came over here, it went poof.
Yeah, as soon as you use the ladder. So I'm gonna try and walk up the stairs and see if that works.
It's still invisible for me.
I can't climb.
Okay. Alright. Can you try to DV that for me, please?
You can use it. You can go up the stairs while holding one, but okay. I'm gonna have a sip of this tea, and then I will depart. I'll see you off, lads.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a hard day's work, you know, business, negotiations, new contacts and connections.
Mm-hmm. We gotta get Michael and us together tomorrow because we gotta meet up with Ruby and Jack about that saloon deal. Alright, Judd.
Think about it. I think it was my British nature that really drew them to the idea, you know.
Well, I kind of brought it up to them, but you know.
Yeah, you know, what's the word? Neither here nor there, you know. I think it was. I think it was a British.
That wagon is hauling ass.
I know, yeah. Got places to be.
Apparently.
Okay. Gentlemen.
See you soon.
Bid thee adieu. I'm gonna go sleep on that water tower.
Right, so, alright, here's our choices. Well, actually, you know what? We could either do a couple of rounds. You want to do some mining?
Yeah, we can do mining. I do want to go up and look, see if we can find that horse too, so we would have to go up there anyways, I believe, don't we?
Where's your, do you have a pickaxe?
No.
Right. We're going to the Staples and Strawberry.
Okay. I have to start carrying money on me. If anything, I can always run down to Valentine and get some. I got money down there. I'm gonna start just putting it in all the damn banks.
What the fuck? Are you okay? The train squad giveth. train squad taketh away. Come on, horsey, time to eat.
Damn.
What? Thought you were dead.
No, I was writing a letter, and then it like we crashed. So look, I only saw like bits and pieces of how we actually hit that, but it was funny.
Yeah, you were just laying there.
Well, apparently, if I'm in a letter, I can't. I was like, finish the letter and then I'll get up, and then I got worried because I finished the letter and I didn't move. I was like, well, that sucks.
Well, then what happened?
And then you said train squad give it, and train squad take it, and then it didn't get up. Oh, I thought I was dead for a second.
No. I checked.
And the worst part is I didn't lose any health. I don't know if you did, but I didn't.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, because the only other thing I wanted to do was check to see if that horse was up there, go get some coal with you, and then yeah, there was, I wanted to do some more hunting at some point. Get a little bit more money coming in again, and get some more meat stored up.
Yeah. We could just chill with the fishing bird to get some money.
Yeah, we can do that. I made a decent amount off of that, but I made a lot more off of the,
I got almost like 20 fish from shooting them in the water like that earlier.
yeah, I think I had like my fishing bird the whole time we were down there.
What?
I had like 20 of each.
Where's the... How much is the pickaxe? 35? You got the money for it?
It's 35. I have the money in Valentine, not on me. I took everything off earlier.
There you go. Anything interesting that he's selling there that you think we might need? Besides copper, because I need to get some copper.
There's 30 copper and 3 iron bars. Copper is $9 a bar, iron is 7. I'll move, you can look.
I'm gonna have to hold off on buying it anyway. Because if I use the iron in my inventory to upgrade the train and he doesn't replenish the iron, then I'll be fucked and can't keep the train maintained.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll just come back to it. Is there another... Wait, is there a second pickaxe in there?
There was 5.
Yeah, let's just grab a couple. There's a water pump in here too. Horseshoe. Oh shit, that's right. I needed to buy a couple of golden horseshoes. 4. Accidentally bumped my mouse.
I figured we'd go do some mining, try to get some coal, and then go from there if you want.
Yeah, we are in need of coal. I also need to promote that doing some horse stuff, so.
Yep. Oh goddamn. That one hurt.
Goddamn hose.
It was that guy.
Oh.
It was that guy. It wasn't me.
Oh, I don't care.
It wasn't him. It was some other guy. He ran off in the woods. Right, Judd?
That hurt.
Turtle.
Can't even see straight.
What the hell was that? Is that a police wagon?
No, it's just a regular wagon you can buy. Like one of the coach wagons. It's a little crazy though. He was going way too fast for this road.
Well, to be fair, I mean, why would he expect us to run into him?
Well, there's no moving out of his way though.
Yeah, I saw it coming and I just accepted it.
Yeah, there was no time.
I was like, I could try to move out of the way, which I did slightly, but then I was like, it'd be funnier if I just let it hit me.
And he took it wide, so even if you did go, you would have had to go right instead of left. So
yeah,
it was like...
I didn't think he was taking it wide. I heard the clutter patter, and I'm like, oh, he's turning. And I think what happened was we probably turned into each other.
Either way, that one took a toll.
Do you need something?
I'm good. It slowly redid itself back to kind of what I had before. So I'm good there.
Sorry. Let's take the train. Where are we going?
You said mining.
I thought you wanted to look for the horses first.
The horse is gonna be all the way up by that camp, so we could go mine first, then go to the camp.
All right.
Because we'd have to go all the way up to where we bought that Indian.
What the heck?
That was crazy.
Some nerve.
Yeah, so it would just make more sense to go mine first and then just make a lap around.
All right.
Just because I figured if the horse is there, that kind of makes your business a little bit more lucrative.
Yeah. I'm put in charge of the stables up there. Like I gotta try to hire people to work for it. I gotta try to maintain everything.
Yeah.
So to be honest, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
Honestly, we might have to just go out and then get you taming horses to see. That's going to be the first step. Because if you can tame your horses, like if we could find the higher end ones and you can tame them, then you're not spending any money. It's just taking your time to train them.
Right. Do you want to take us out to through Valentine, and then we'll split off
Yeah,
for
we
the
can do that.
switch on Emerald Branch?
Are we going to go left or right there?
Well, we're gonna have to go left if we want to go by the pool to mine.
Okay.
Train squad.
Train squad out.
Train squad. Roll out. Oh yeah, by the way, we can make flyers.
Oh nice.
Put them on.
Did you want me to go? I'll probably go around where most people are right now.
Well, we're crossing the bridge, so you can speed up.
My luck, somebody will be coming across it at this point.
They should be on the fucking tracks like on the bridge to begin with. You know what Seraphine's rules were? If someone's on the tracks, don't stop. That's what he said.
I mean, that kind of seems like that's their own problem too. Just to be honest, they shouldn't be on the tracks in the first place. And even before I rode the train, I made sure that if I was on the tracks, I was listening for the train.
What's that? You were on the tracks before the train?
Yeah, before I rode the train, and before I was doing anything on the train, if I was anywhere near the tracks, I always listened for the train.
Yeah, that's right, you lucky boy.
Because I used to hunt pretty close to them, so it was always like, I killed something and it always landed on the fucking tracks. Did you want to stop in Val before we go, or did you want to just go?
Yeah. Might as well give it 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'd stop and just see. I'll run up and pull out some money out of the bank too, so I have it on me.
Yeah. You know, whenever I say blow for crossings, that's before you cross them. Just so you know.
I just randomly blow it, to be honest.
I mean, that's fine too, but you know, I'm just saying if you're trying to blow for the crossing, you should kind of do it before you get there.
Yeah, no, I wasn't doing it for that. I was just kind of randomly doing it as I get close to town, like we were talking about before.
Okay.
That crossing, if they can't.
By the way, next time Mick Elroy's on the train, you're the guy with the deep voice. That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
Don't do the buffer braking if we're in reverse, which usually we wouldn't be in reverse, so it wouldn't matter. But you know, he was getting a little bothered by it. You know.
Well, I was only doing it because every 2 minutes somebody was running up here telling me there was issues.
I know. I was getting kind of annoyed myself.
So I was like, well, there's no point if I can't stop quick. We're just gonna keep fucking rolling at this point.
Yeah, just let it roll to a stop.
I was waiting for you to come up again and be like, well, they fell off. I was about to be like, that's kind of their problem.
Well, when you stopped that last time, because someone supposedly fell off, nobody fell off. I don't know who told you that.
It was Harper. Harper came running up with the lawman. It was like, oh, somebody fell off.
Yeah, nobody fell off.
I was like, okay.
That last time, nobody fell off. That's why I was like, why the hell are we stopping?
Yeah, because I was sitting there and I saw one of the lawmen at the end of the train, and he told me somebody fell off. So I was like, well, there's two. We're missing one.
Right, let's look at your handiwork.
I wasn't even trying either. I was just
We
kind of
weren't
going.
missing one. He was sitting on top of the caboose, wiggling his legs off the
I
side.
had 2 trains in it.
You know, we weren't missing one. He was just off on the top.
Was he just hiding?
Yeah, he literally said, I'm up here. Because I brought them up there to talk to him. I said, hey, and he's always like, I'm up here. My power might be going out. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, all my lights just flickered.
Yeah, I got a fucking big ass lightning storm here, like rain and shit, so it's been doing that here too. I've been kind of worried on and off.
Yeah, they're flickering, so you know. Yeah, if you know, you know.
Yeah, if it takes you out, I'll just kind of hang out with the train.
Oh yeah, by all means. You know.
That way, at least if when you come back, you could just be like, "Hey, I'm here."
Or you could just do another round. You know, do some rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, we got the fuel last for a few, you know, some time, so we're not gonna run out of fuel before I get back.
Even when I went to pick up, who was it? The first time I went to pick up one of my brothers when you were doing something. When I got there, I stopped at every stop and was sitting there for a couple minutes just waiting to see if anybody showed up. And one guy came out to me in Saint Denis, or no, Rhodes, and he was talking about the train, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I rode it once." And I was like, "Well, do you want to ride somewheres?" He's like, "No, I don't have the money." I was like, "Listen, I'll give you a ride somewheres if you need to go somewheres. It's like you just have to tell me." He's like, "Well, I'm going towards Valentine." I was like, "Well, if you're here when I come back through, I'll stop for a couple minutes." And he wasn't there, so I was like, "All right." Because he was only in Rhodes, so. But yeah, I tried that the other day too. When I told you that all the gunshots were going on in Saint Denis, I stopped to see if somebody wanted to ride too because there was so many people running around.
Yeah.
just trying to be careful not to pick up the person who's shooting the gunshots.
Right. Good job.
Because that's going to make it even more suspicious for us that now we're carting around people.
Yeah.
They're already tried. What's his name warned me again today. He's like, well, make sure you're not doing anything illegal.
Like, oh yeah, let me just hide my stash of cocaine sitting out in the
Yeah.
open.
Oh, I told him when he said that, I was like, I'm just going to hide and start taking all of the drugs that are on me. He's like, you have drugs on you? I was like, it wouldn't matter now, does it?
You know what he say?
He's like, well, I could still, and as soon as he started talking, I went,
Could have just said you went limp or something.
well,
Now you're dirty.
I had to take a shower anyways. I was already dirty.
Let's
But
go
yeah,
to
it was
River.
funny. It was hilarious because he was sitting there. It was just, I don't think he expected me to do it.
Fucking hell.
Sometimes there's so many people here, and other times it's just so quiet.
Yeah. About to have a blackout here. Oh shit, watch out for these floating locks. See
Floating
this?
what?
Floating locks.
Oh no, I don't see it.
See me walking in place? You gotta look very carefully. It's right there. Here, walk towards me. You ran into it,
Yeah.
didn't you?
No.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I do know what you're talking about because I've seen that, but I don't see it on mine.
That's all you had to say.
But I do know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh dear God.
Hello.
Oh sweet Jesus, you okay?
That ain't the first time.
Yep. Hello, Mr. Train Conductor.
Greetings, sir.
Hello, sir.
Howdy.
Hey, you all got musical talent?
Oh, what?
Musical talent. You y'all got musical talent?
I like eating Play-Doh sometimes.
What's Play-Doh?
I'm just kidding.
It's a mixture of cornstarch and homemade hoofs.
Anyways, what do you want to know?
Oh no, I just need I need background singers because we're gonna do in my theater. We're doing a performance in karaoke now. I need volunteers. So
You
I need
bought a
a
theater?
background singer to play music.
You
I've had
finally got...
I've had a theater. It just hasn't been open. It is in
Is
my
it the one
name.
in Saint
so-
Denis?
Yeah, Saint Denis. You know,
Do you have any moving pictures in there?
Nope. Nope. It's the theater, not a cinema.
What's the... Anyway.
The theater is where like they put on a big show with a bunch of actors, and the cinema is where they record that big show with a bunch of actors and then play it over and over again.
I've been told that I can sing well, but I'm way too rusty. I'm not practiced. And it's been a while since I've done anything like that. Last time I've done anything close to singing was before I broke up with my ex.
Ooh. Well, if you all want to volunteer, then make sure you can come on by and just watch. Should be a fun time.
I'd step out of the road so that wagon don't run you over.
Make sure you pet that cat.
Yep. Double my head.
Yeah, make sure you give that cat a good pet.
I'll put him to sleep.
Oh Jesus, I didn't mean to shoot him. Holy hell.
No, I just. No, I just put him in a box in my head.
No, that's okay. Just pet on him. I'm not trying to get onto you or nothing.
Alright.
I'm not offended
What's
or
on
nothing.
here? Well, I'm gonna probably head out of county now. You all have a nice day.
You too. I'll see what I can work out.
I'm gonna go grab somebody real quick.
Alright. Woo.
morning there.
Scared the hell out of me.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna go to the river. We gotta find out a way to try to do something about me having the stables now.
Yeah, that's why I said those getting the horses wouldn't be a bad idea if we can find horses that aren't like typically people are just buying for ridiculously expensive. Because I've heard like 3 people say they want an Arabian and then they wanted to get it trained, but with the prices, it's a little high.
Well, training's 1,500, so
It's for what?
1,500.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. If we can tame those horses though, that makes a big difference.
So the hard thing that I'm gonna have to deal with is that I agree with Seraphim on being competitive with the pricing.
Yeah.
So I'm tempted to make it cheaper.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Especially if it's like something that you're going out and catching and you're not just buying and selling. Or vice versa, they bring it to you. I mean, it's always going to be competitive. It wasn't watching me for some reason, so I just figured I'd do it this way.
Sorry, I zoned out like hardcore. Where the hell am I?
Behind.
Oh, okay, I see. It took me a second.
strawberry doing?
Going to the train to go mine quick.
Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, well,
Oh, hey, Bishop. How you doing? I didn't recognize you for a second.
doing well. I'm not on my shift as doctor right now, so in my normal clothes.
Yeah, looking tight. You get a ride somewhere?
Oh, heading to Strawberry.
I could take you to Rig Station on my train.
Well, sure.
Alright. I'll meet you there.
Heard old man Peabody's cows keep coming up dry.
I'm gonna turn the train around.
You came from there, didn't you?
Yeah, so we're facing the opposite right now.
I don't know. Sometimes it feels like a pain to have to reverse it. What do you
Yeah, and sometimes it's a little bit easier if we fix it for them. You know what I mean? It looks better to them if it's facing the other way.
Alright, deviate for me. I'm gonna pull it up.
Yep.
Alright, you ready?
Yep, he's in.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. Decided to go down to Strawberry and try some of this legendary hunting.
Nice. Yeah, I tried a few of them. It's a little interesting. Just sometimes you have to wait a little while though.
Oh, that's fine. Never tried it before, so it's that you will at least with the new hunters in.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I've only done the legendary hunting when you just randomly ran into the spawn.
Right. Yeah, this one, it tells you where to go at a certain time, and they just kind of like just appear there. It's interesting.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Yep, and not only do you get money for turning in the pelt to the butcher, which I mean is slightly less than it was before, but the guy gives you like $15, $20 for doing it.
Well, the way I look at it is, yeah, it might be a little less that way, but you're not having to randomly hunt all over the map trying to find them.
That's true. You have to end up waiting. So, unless you're like hunting in between, the consistency is, it balances itself out between normal hunting, you know?
Yeah.
You'd have to ask Jed, he's doing a bit more than I have recently, but then you have to take care of things like training and stuff.
Should be fun.
Yeah, that is. It actually is kind of fun. I think you're gonna enjoy it. You know what I mean, Vern?
Uh-huh.
Oh, did you just wake up, by the way?
Nope, I just been hanging out in my shop waiting for calls, and none were coming in, so I decided to get off the clock and actually do something.
Okay. See guys wearing a black suit and a golden tie. One of them.
Oh, I already know.
calling
Nope,
himself-
you don't need to tell me about him. And there's 3 of them. It's not just a single gentleman.
Yeah, that's why I said a group.
Mainly, though, I haven't seen him outside of Saint Denis.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, they were causing a lot of issues in Saint Denis last night. I had to go there 3 times, and one of those times is due to Deputy Dean Smith is in a coma right now.
That's rough. All right, here we go.
I gave one of you $100, so.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep, I'm not sure if it was you or him, but
Oh no, you got me. I zoned out for a second. I'm sorry.
not a problem.
Been
All
on a
right,
long
thanks for the
day.
ride.
You too. Thank you for your time and everything. We're gonna get
Have a
some
good night.
meals soon, so we could get that to passengers
Yeah.
from the saloon from Rhodes. All right. Let's see what my mail is.
Yep, same. I just got mail too.
Hi, how are you? Sorry, I can't heat too well. Headsets. Bad as your boss on. Did Seraphim go to bed?
I think so. Somebody is in Rhodes waiting for their fare. Did somebody request a ride?
I don't know. It didn't tell me. Even though
he,
I'm on duty.
It's Mike, Harlow?
Mike?
Harlow? Yeah, he's the, one of the lawmen.
Let's go pick him up then.
We going in reverse?
Yeah, reverse up to the switch and then we'll switch
And then
back
switch
to
back?
roads. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to avoid. The other reason I'm trying to avoid flipping it is because I want to try to practice keeping it persistent.
Some sort of like actual, like it's not obviously we're not just gonna switch the train in a circle all of a sudden.
Yeah, and continuity, especially if we got passengers on board. I don't have to make them having to keep getting up out of their seats, and everything.
No, yeah,
So I want to
exactly.
get into the habit of trying to keep a continuity.
I let off. That one was a good one. I let off really quick and then just let it coast. From like the halfway point across it. I didn't even have to stop that hard.
I agree. Good job.
I've been trying to make it so that we're not stopping so hard because I've realized, like you said, when you're using the brakes, you're also still consuming fuel.
Yep.
So.
And that's one of the reasons why I've been avoiding making sure it was persistent is because it uses fuel. Like us having to back around the switch and switch it, that uses fuel because you're using fuel as you're stopping and going.
Yeah.
Because like even if we're going 1 mile an hour, it uses the same. That timer still takes down. Switch. After we get past the switch, we'll switch out.
We'll switch back. By
Before you come to where this switch conjoins, step up to try to prevent any accidents. Yeah, we'll just let it coast in while we're standing. Apparently it's when people are riding things, maybe, potentially. That's my theory.
Yeah, I haven't had it happen to me today, but the other day it happened on a, oh shit.
Well, to be fair, I have told you to get up each time.
Yeah. The other day it happened on a horse. So. Now we're just in this awkward moment where we don't know whether to fight or,
We're gonna make out is what we're gonna do.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, it says I'm on duty, but I'm not getting anything.
Get the horn. Okay. So, what did the letter say exactly?
He said he was waiting for his fare in Rhodes. I don't know what he meant by a fare. I don't know if he's waiting for a wagon, if he's waiting for a train.
Yeah, I didn't get notified of anything.
Hold on, I'll look at it again.
Seraphim was like, "Oh, you sure you get it?" Like, yes, I'm fucking sure. I'm on duty, and I'm not getting any notifications. Like, I've had 3 people bail me, being like, "What are you coming?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? I'm on duty, but I'm not getting notified." You know? I'm just gonna have to get Seraphim to add one of you to the company to try to make up for the difference.
Now he said he's at Wallace Station and he wants to come to Rhodes.
You fucking... Alright, let's go get him.
Where's Wallace Station?
It's back by Riggs.
Oh, that's where we went all the way up and dropped all 3 lawmen off, right?
Yep. That's where you
All
just
right.
backed out of whenever we...
Yeah, where I literally just backed all the way out of. Hi. Am I backing all the way back down towards Valentine?
Nah. Let's flip it.
I'll deviate. All right.
Telling him to be a bit more concise about what he wants later.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was just reading through. I had a whole bunch of messages from people and didn't realize it.
For more people?
No, not for the train, just in general.
Yeah, did you let him know to try to be a bit more clear next time?
Yeah, good. That looked like a scene.
Yeah, those are 2 deputies right there. feeling that the alert train thing was gonna mess up. That's why I was giving people my mailing. You know?
Yeah.
Is he even still here?
I don't know. I don't. He, for all I know, he was in that group of deputies down there.
You said it was Mike, wasn't it? Was
One
it
of the
Mike?
blue shirt ones.
Was it Mike Hostel?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was him.
Who's the guy you're looking for? Hey, Q, is Judd on your train?
Yep.
Alright, this guy here is supposed to be selling him a gun.
Yeah, Mike. Is that what you're... Mike? I mean, Judd? Don't tell me. No, he's here.
Oh, okay. Let's say he's about to not get this damn gun.
Right, so...
You are a hard man to track down.
Hey, look, it's Mason.
It would have been easier
Always
if you
running
didn't tell
around.
us you were in Rhodes. We went all the way to Rhodes to pick you up.
I never said I was in Rhodes.
Whatever, I'll let you guys
I
do
was
it.
just trying to call Mike back for a body. He heard some shots and they were
How's it going?
off in the woods looking for it.
Doing all right. Yeah, I was
Probably
gonna say
found
we
it down
haven't
here.
been in
Alright, you want
roads
this
in
gun?
what past 45
What'd you
minutes
say?
to an hour or
You
more.
want this gun?
All I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
Alright,
is
let
that
me grab
Judd
it.
got a message from a guy asking about a fair in Rhodes. For some reason, my alerts thing ain't working. Which is precisely why I gave everyone my mail thing, just in case. So we
Here,
go
we'll
to
come over here.
Rhodes, and then we find out he's up at Wallace. So we turn around and haul ass up here to see him sitting here. And I was like, ah, fuck, and I had to back all the way back up from Wallace.
Okay, so what is your number again? I didn't get it last time, or I didn't write it down.
My mailing number is 78.
78. Okay.
I'm literally on duty right now, and it's just not showing up. Oh, it works when I do it.
Yep.
Can you type alert? Hold on. Can you type /alert train for me? Oh, now
Did
it's
you get that?
Yeah, it's working now. Whenever I
Okay.
complain about it, that's when it decides to work.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I ever need a train, I'll spam it a couple of times, just to make sure y'all get it.
Just send me mail to be sure.
Yeah, I'll send like 2 alerts, and then I'll send you a PO saying, "Hey, I need a pickup at Rhodes or Strawberry or whatever." But yeah, right now I'm actually doing my shadowing, so.
That's pretty cool. But yeah, if you don't get the thing on alert, if nothing, just mail me, just in case.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll do the alert thing, and then I'll give you because I know I'll give you like 5-6 minutes to get to me, and then if I don't hear nothing or hear a train coming, I'll mail you and be like, hey, I need a lift.
Right. And the thing is that today I thought I was on duty. Turns out it wasn't putting me on duty. I tried going off duty, nothing happened. I bring it up to Seraphim, and then I start fiddling around with it, and then it lets me go off duty to go back on duty. And it didn't do that before. I brought it up to him, and it's like, what the fuck? And anyway, yeah, people. I was getting mail from people, like, where are you? Do you see my alert? I'm like, no, it's not working. Don't know what's going on.
Yep, nope, no alerts.
Yeah, it's like I've been on duty all day and haven't got a single alert yet. I have like 8 different letters telling me that they needed me. Hey, did you see the alert up here? Up here in the West Elizabeth? No, I don't know what the deal is. Yeah. Anyway, I think your deputy might have took off. Well, hope to see you around, I guess. I'm about to head out and collect some coal. Oh, I see them. They're over there, behind the tree. About to go try to mine a few coal pieces. That's literally what we were about to do before I got the call. And then it got all confusing. I'm not called,
Q.
but mail. What's up?
Was it just you and Judd on the train?
Just now? Why?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. There definitely he definitely saw somebody run on the train, and I caught the glimpse of somebody hopping on the back somewhere.
Wait, just now?
Yeah.
Well.
I just walked the train with him, but there's nobody there, and I climbed up on the roof. So there's a lot of bushes to the one side, though.
We're talking to Judd, and here, like he popped out of the sidecar right here.
If you want to be a passenger, make yourself known. If you want to be a passenger, you should make yourself known. That way we don't think we had an intruder.
Oh, sorry. I thought you seen me get on the train.
Oh no, I knew. I saw you get on. I know who you are.
Yeah, no, I don't see nobody.
Alright.
Yeah, he was back there by the caboose of the train, so.
I'm gonna chalk it up to a fluke on my end. I swear I saw somebody, but they probably ran off. I ain't worried
You
about
probably did. I had a few people try to, you know.
Stow away?
No.
Yeah, that's the bad part about doing the trains, is because with the train being so long, if you don't have somebody at the back, they can easily jump on and catch a free ride.
Yeah.
Well, so far I haven't had any real threats, but I've had a few deputies play a prank on me a couple of times.
I mean, we gotta keep the excitement in the air,
I don't mean that in a bad way. I scared the hell out of Mick Elroy. He hopped into the back of the train while it was moving, and we stopped at the stop at Rhodes, and I started walking to the back, and I don't usually equip nothing, but I did. And I started walking back with my axe, and he's like, "Oh, you better stay right there." And I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "'Cause I'm a deputy." I'm like, "Oh."
You might want to go up over this hill and check in that tall grass, because when I was up over top, I can't see anything because of bushes.
I'm not that too terribly worried about it. He just looked a lot like somebody we've been looking for.
Alrighty.
If
Yeah,
y'all
we...
see a gentleman,
Probably
he
why
has.
you should be worried.
If y'all see a gentleman that has an English accent, slick back black hair, a black suit with a golden tie, that's who we're looking for. He goes by Joe Stalin. There's a warrant out for his arrest.
Let's see.
Alrighty, if I happen to see him, I'll let you fine gentlemen know.
Alrighty. Typically, you'll find him over in Saint Denis, but that'll mean nothing. I mean, everybody goes everywhere. There's 3 men in all black, and one of them has blonde hair. They're going around robbing people. They robbed me last night. I just saw them down in Blackwater, but I couldn't gather my deputies together quick enough, and I wasn't about to fight 3 men on my own.
Oh, I hear you there.
Alright, let me catch up with my other deputies, see what's going on. Y'all fellas have a good night.
You too. When I was trying to message him, I accidentally messaged Miss Ellie Brooks.
Yep. All right. Let's go to mine.
You want to start moving it, and I'm gonna go walk to make sure nobody hops on.
Yep. See you
That way
later,
we're not
Boy.
running into any problems.
Wait, he said to call him James, didn't he? Man, I can't remember all this shit.
Yeah, I got a weird thing on my screen from messing with my mailbox trying to fix it. So.
Yeah, go to your send a letter. Go to send your letter, click the drop down, and then select somebody, and that'll clear it.
Got it?
Yep, I got it now.
Let's do our obligatory stop for 15 seconds. Just count. You don't have to be mindful of the road or anything. You can just stop at the station. We're not going to be here for long.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Give us a few more honks. Take the switch on the right. Take the switch on the right. Try to avoid any like that one time.
Yeah.
One after
What's
three people.
What's the next switch we're taking? Is it left or right?
Left, because we're going by the pool.
Okay.
So it goes around the mountain there.
Yep, it goes up and over on the left.
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
We went a little too far, I think. I think we went a little too far. What do you think?
Yep. That's what I was gonna ask you when you wanted me to stop.
Sorry, I was getting something. I was
No, you're
getting
good.
something to drink.
It's up and around that bend, right?
Yeah. Just eyeball the map a little bit. I'll try to get it right. All right, slow it down a little. Right about there. Right there. Alright, we're good. Here, you can use my horse. I'll ride with you. I gotta check my mail and shit.
Which way are we going? Down this road?
Yep, right to the, right to the spot. You've been here before, right?
Not in this one.
Okay, so it's where the river meets the basin on the map.
Okay.
Good morning.
Like down by the eclipse pool is what you're saying, right?
Where the river meets the basin. Oh yeah, right around to the left here.
Right over here?
Yep. Get your lantern out. Wipe that ass, ho. Wipe that dookie. Wipe that dookie, girl. And here we go. This one here is coal. The one next to it down here to the right is gold. So.
Okay, alright. So, like, the one right in front of us, this one?
Yep, just equip it, you'll see.
Okay.
Right, so after you get done hitting that, I'm gonna show you a trick. Now that you got the pickaxe equipped, equip the lantern now.
I don't know if it did it.
You have to do it.
I see.
Yeah, you gotta do it again, because you gotta unequip it and re-equip it if you already had it equipped. So just like double click it again.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's because going off of my knowledge of how things like work in gaming, I think what's happening is the pickaxe equipping to the left hand, and then because the lantern equips to the right hand.
Yeah, technically you're able to do both.
Yeah, because technically, as far as the game and scripting is concerned, the right hand is free.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like whenever you hold your rifle in your left and your pistol in the right. Kind of like that a little bit.
Yep.
Rockin' cool! We're gonna need to start storing that rock on the train. Be careful though. If you're at max inventory space, like 310 out of 310, do not unequip the pickaxe. It will vanish into existence. Into non-existence. Okay? It will stop existing, and then you have to buy a new one. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Also, I can't help you with how hot it is here. I don't understand why. I've gotten naked here, and it still is too hot.
My son's sitting here, hitting the space bar for me while I make something real quick.
Good. Tell him good job.
He put a thumbs up.
That's how the laws of physics.
Wait, did I hear?
He just noticed the lantern, by the way. He's like, that's not how the laws of physics work.
That's right. Tell him that's right.
He said that's right.
Tell him he can learn physics so that he can improve video games in the future.
That's the funny part. He wants to go to school for video game design and stuff. So he's getting there.
It's a long, thorny road.
Oh yeah, it is. I told him that.
But just hope that you get hired by a respected indie publisher development team, and then you'll be set. You'll be able to fulfill your passion without being exploited. You ever heard of New Blood Interactive? They're the best on the market right now as far as indie game publishers go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard that.
Yep, they publish a lot of indie games that are hits. You see a lot of people go on like, oh, the gaming industry's dead. I'm like, no, it's not. You're just looking at the AAA stuff. The indie games, modders that make mods that are as big as games, or makes whole games out of mods. And passionate devs is where the heart of gaming is really at. Uh-oh, we're getting a call. Great. Oh. Barge crossing. I'm getting a train alert by Flatnick Station, where we came from.
think we should go?
We technically can, or you could go and I can mine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you want me to go with you, or want me to mine?
Yeah, please come with me. I'm scared.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm scared to be alone. You're the only one that can be here for me. Everyone else is gone.
All right, I'm following you now.
Make sure you can put that away or not. Is your inventory space good? Is your inventory space good?
Yeah, it's fine. I got like 50 something out of it.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, with how goofy everything's been so far, I'm tempted not to go. You know why? There's a good chance that nobody actually needs the train. You know?
That's true. You might have actually just gotten the alert that we were supposed to get earlier.
No, I wouldn't have. No. Someone just made it, I think. It's just that, they could have just been trying it out or something.
What the? What? That is not what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, you gotta angle yourself just right to get on the back of the horse.
I may have hit F. I know if you hit F, you pull people off. You hit E, you get on.
I have no clue. For me, if I say get on horse, if I don't angle it right, they'll do that. So.
Yeah, see, what first happened to me was when I first started playing in here, it was right after playing GTA. So it was like F to get in and out of cars, and here it's E. So it got so confusing. That it is.
Quick, we gotta jump on the train. Alright, we're going to Flatneck Station.
Alright, which way is that?
Back the way we came. Just throw her in reverse, it'll be good enough. Yeah, just reverse it. Keep it going. Keep it going. I said that to make sure you don't get confused and think that's where we need to return.
No, no. I was trying to figure out. I was looking at the map to see exactly where we were going.
Oh, okay. Because truth be
But I didn't
told,
really find
we're
it yet,
probably
so.
not going to be needing to We're probably gonna back up to Flatneck and then have to go forward and change like on the switch. That's probably
Yeah.
what's gonna happen. So that's why I'm like, you know what? Let's just back up to it.
Am I going towards, where is it, like,
It's right. It's
by
past.
rigs and all that?
It's towards rigs. It's before we cross the bridge.
Ah, okay.
Where the pig pen is. That.
Yep.
That's
where
not illegal.
Where I stopped with all the deputies on board. And somebody said that they jumped off, and Harper said one of them got lost.
I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
The one right before the bridge.
Yes. I guess I forgot. Huh?
I fucked that one up. I jumped off so I didn't get kicked, but I didn't hop on fast enough to switch the track.
I don't think you can in reverse.
Can you? I've done it.
Have you?
Yeah, not this one, but I've done it to some of the... maybe not on this train. I may have done it with the other one. The smaller one.
Oh well, we'll sort it out later.
Yeah.
Because that's been up in the air about whether or not you can switch in reverse. You know what I mean, Vern? Right. It's right there. See it right around the corner?
Yeah. My push to talk is on my mouse, so every time I'm doing something with my mouse, or I'm trying to hit a button, I let go of my mouse.
Hello?
Hold the train.
Just be like, the train wasn't going anywhere. What do you mean, hold the train?
Hello, folks.
Hi there.
You seen my crew?
Your who?
The other ranch hands.
What's going on?
I was asking if you saw the other ranch hands.
I don't know. I came here because someone called and...
Yeah, that was us.
You're the only
We
person
were
I've seen
trying.
so far.
We were trying to head to Rhodes.
Yeah, we'll take you there.
Alright, sounds good.
You just joined here, or?
I've been here for a few hours. Got recruited to the Emerald Ranch.
Okay, well, we'll let you ride for free.
I appreciate that.
Just get you a little bit acquainted.
Oh yeah, I've been on one train before.
I heard about
It's,
that.
a marshal took me.
Right. Are you the only passenger?
It would appear so.
We'll do a quick check around to make sure.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Enjoy. Luxury cabin. We also have a sleeper in the back and a caboose.
Right on.
There's supposed to be someone with him, but he doesn't know where they're at.
Yeah, I'll do a quick walk
there's
around.
3 people.
I'm gonna blow the horn a couple times. There's a couple horses around here with no saddles, so.
Right. Give it 5 seconds and then reverse us to, and take us to Rubes.
Alrighty.
And then make sure you blow the horn too. How's it going? Any questions?
No, all good. This isn't my first train ride. It's my second.
Well, you're new to the county, so I figured you might have had a couple.
Yeah. All good though. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. All right. Thanks for riding with us today. We're gonna have catering at some point soon. And you have a good day. Anything I can help you with before you head out?
No, that's it. Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
Likewise. Let's get
Give me
back
1
to it.
second. Yeah, I was gonna say, give me 1 second, and we'll go back up and mine some more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off duty. I'm feeling a hint of regret. I feel like that was a bad idea to just go out there anyway. You know? But who knows? Maybe it'll pay off. He said he just got hired by Emerald Ranch. So maybe Jack and Ruby would appreciate me giving him a lift. P.S. When Hagrid will remember this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had just gotten up for a second. I could hear you because my headphones reach across the house, but my mic doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can.
You want to? Right, so that guy we just picked up?
Yep.
Seraphim pranked him earlier. Seraphim convinced him that he was a marshal and he had a train wreck. He's only been here for a few hours. He's new. Seraphim sent me a message saying, he said, look, don't mess this up. He says, I've been seeing this guy, I'm a marshal. Come on. Yep. The guy that came with the paycheck. I said, yep. I said, alright. So he brought up, I got a ride from a marshal earlier. And I just didn't say nothing. I said, that's nice.
Well, I got slightly worried because the way it sounded was that there was people hiding somewhere.
Apparently, he was coming with a group of ranch hands. Maybe it's for Emerald Ranch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the part that confused me, was that he said there was 3 of them and we only saw 1, but I saw 3 horses. So...
Well, they're lost. We're gone. I'm going off duty.
Hop off that real quick. The intersection. Yeah, I figured we might as well go off duty, go get a bunch of coal. And then I was gonna run up and try to see if that horse, if I can find that horse, if it's actually there or not.
What's that?
I figured we'd go get some more coal, then we can go up and see if we can see if that horse is there or not.
Yeah. Make sure you dump, stuff into the train.
Yeah, I took my, I emptied a bunch of stuff that I didn't need into there, and then I put my coal and my rocks in there. So that way I had more room when I was going back.
Yeah. You can only carry 100 coal at a time, by the way. Just so you know.
That's what I figured. That's why I dumped. I only had 16. So I just put it into the train's inventory instead of putting it into the actual train itself.
Yeah. I used to bring my wagon with me to do it.
I have my wagon.
You able to store it?
Yeah, my wagon does have storage.
By the way, for train squad, I'm gonna get a carriage for us. You know?
You're gonna say train squad? Because that would be awesome.
Well, I don't know. But we can make a flyer that says train squad.
Yeah.
And you could also put it on the notice board of sheriffs and stuff.
That would be cool too.
But
even that, put it at the originals, like go to go to the original spawn point, like where you get off the boat, and put it right there. So when people come in there, it's there. I would just make sure it's okay, but then they can get a ride from there to wherever they want to go for their first trip.
Yeah, I gave you some of the flyers.
Yeah.
But what I mean to say is that I'm gonna get like a carriage, like a transport carriage, so that we can travel together. You know?
Yeah, instead of all of us in like different horses and stuff.
Yeah, it'd make things a bit more manageable if we're gonna move as a group.
Well, and it also, sometimes you get, like you said earlier, sometimes it like lines up perfectly, where there's like a perfect scene of us just cruising into a town on horses. But then other times it's just like a botched attempt at trying to be cool.
Well, I was riding, and then you and the other guy just kind of like just came in, slid right in perfectly up on each side. Alright, we're stopping.
Yep, I was already way ahead of it.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, see, one of the things about teamwork is that it takes practice.
Yeah, see, I let off and was letting it coast, but it wasn't slowing down fast enough. So I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Do you want me to bring my wagon down there?
There's
nothing in it, so nobody can steal anything out of it right now, so.
Sure. We'll see how much we get out of it. But, you know, what I mean by that is, like, you gotta get used to how each other do things and all that, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And it's also like one of those things where you gotta, like, I'm getting used to how you do stuff, but then that could change when I'm riding with somebody else.
Sorry.
You're good.
Rocky Mountain Bull out. It's right here. He's right here.
Yeah, see, it's not even giving me an option to do anything with it.
Oh, here it is, right here.
Oh, yep, I just saw that. I think those might be unharvestable right now. Oop.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Alright,
You can try to harvest it and see. It won't let me do it. I hit
No.
skin, nothing happens, so it's either because it's underwater or those aren't harvestable yet again. They said something about them having issues, so.
The Davy Jones lantern. Right? Davy lantern. The Davy Jones lantern. Lantern.
It's like Hobo Train Company's tools and tricks of the trade. You learn how to put lanterns on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see me swing and then you like jump up in the air?
Kind of.
That was funny.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, my body. Like, well, I wonder what Michael's been doing. Like, what the hell? What?
Probably a lot of less than legal stuff.
Without Seraphim?
Well, I mean, the description of the dudes, three dudes all in black kind of matches, I'm not gonna lie. But that also matches half of the people who dress up as criminals in here.
Yeah, but do you think either of those three dudes would be able to do a British accent?
Mm.
One of them's Irish, by the way.
Well, no, I figured that, but I don't.
No, I mean Michael's Irish, so you think he could do a British accent?
Maybe not him, but that doesn't mean they don't have somebody else.
Yeah, that's true, but there's not many people who would be running with them. You got James. He sounds
Yep.
like he has that German drunk sound in his voice all the time. He says, but that's not such a bad thing because he always sounds like he's about to bust out laughing, you know. And then you have
Michael.
Michael. He's pretty obviously Irish. You have Seraphim, who in character has the accent, but out of character he is not British. So, you know, like your options.
Well, you know what though? Joe is playing Red M, and I have not seen him since the bar.
Joe?
Yeah. Slow Joe.
Yeah, he has a
He
bad
has.
computer.
He has a British accent though.
He's
Like, if he-
Australian.
Yeah, but he could pull off a British accent. I've heard him do it. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. It could be he's found two people that want to do criminal stuff. But it's also kind of funny that 3 people needed a ride not far from where they were looking for 3 people.
Well, 4 technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they were also looking for the man with the gold tie and then 3 other people.
I thought it was just 3 of them all together.
No, it's one by himself and then 3 other people, but they said that they didn't know if all 4 of them were together or not.
Oh, I see.
And then it was just like we said, we were sitting there, we were talking about the gun, and I was looking behind me because I've kind of gotten in the habit of looking behind me while I'm doing stuff, especially on the train. And I happened to see somebody like jump quick, and I just thought it was like one of the AIs. And he's like, "Did you just see somebody jump on the train?" I was like, "We should probably go check that out." Then I pulled my lasso out, and he's like, "You're not about to tie me up, are you?" I was like, "No, I'm not him tying you up. If somebody's on the train, I'm gonna tie him up, though." I was like, "It's my job to keep the train safe." So
They probably heard that and bolted.
yeah, because he was talking the whole way down the train, and I said, "If you're trying to catch somebody talking down the train, probably is the way to do it."
You know what was funny? He's like, I thought it looked like one of those guys with the that we're looking for. There's no reason to worry. I'm like, what do you mean? There's plenty of reason to worry. You know? He's like, it's no big deal. I thought it was one of those guys we were looking for. I'm like, yeah, what do you mean it's no big deal? There were no reason
That's a
to
big
worry.
deal, because now they're gonna take off on the train with us, and then what?
You heard me tell him that, right?
Yeah. Like, I don't want to be robbed. These guys don't do their job half the time. The last thing I need to do is worry about losing all my shit, too.
Yeah, I mean, literally the only thing keeping the train going is us, and there's nothing to actually rob the train. Like if you rob a store, you get imaginary money that comes out of nowhere, and it doesn't affect the actual store owner. But if you rob a train, that
You're robbing actual people, yeah.
yeah, like there's no like nothing around it, you know.
Well, that, and I kind of hold the grudge. So if somebody fucking robs me while I'm trying to give people a ride, if I see them sons of bitches, I'm jumping off the train. I don't care. I'll hop right off that bitch at 26 miles an hour and not care or think twice.
Yeah. But that's the hard part is just figuring out who they are before it gets to that point. Almost everyone wears black or white.
Yeah. That's one of the harder parts. That's why I said I'm going to start making my characters. That's why I had this character's original outfit was like that red plaid.
Yeah.
I was like, that kind of stands out a little bit less than what everybody else is wearing.
You turned into a red blur when you ran into that wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I blend in with the surroundings.
I
can blend in a town.
I thought about when you tried to run. I'm like, from my point of view, we were just trying to talk about train stuff, and then the guy got really scared for some reason.
It was definitely a little weird, I ain't gonna lie. But it was more or less because I wasn't expecting it. Like, the only real interactions I've had in the city, Joe was with me, or when I was on the train with you guys.
Well, I was
So
trying...
now all of a sudden, everybody's in the same building, and it's like,
I was trying a new marketing approach. Oh,
it
shit.
worked!
I'm back
But,
out.
you know.
I'm gonna walk away slowly so I can dump all this rock. Rock. Drop to you rock. Rock and stone. Oh shit. Hey, I got these bison horns. You want them? See, that's the other reason why I don't want clutter in my inventory. Because I forget that they're there, and then they become...
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to just drop them, drop them. It doesn't matter. If you want to give them to me, you can give them to me. I have a lot of space still, so.
I know. That's why I'm gonna give you all my shit.
I brought the wagon, though. You can go throw a bunch of shit on the wagon, and I can send it away.
Yeah.
That way, it's on the wagon, and then nobody can get it once I send it away.
Yeah. But that's kind of painful. It requires a lot of buttons that I don't feel like...
Yeah, I was saying it does require a lot of moving shit back and forth.
It's kind of awkward for me to use like the keyboard and mouse and stuff right now. So.
Oh, fucking last night when I was jumping into that my other buddy's
mouse
server
I have to use, the better.
to like test some of his random shit, they're like, "Oh, make sure the gunsmithing is working." Okay. Well, they didn't clear any of the caches, so I go into the gunsmith, and there's $22,000 in the inventory, and an inventory of enough stuff that I could have made, like, maxed out my gunsmithing in like 15 minutes. I was like, you need to go through and clear all of the old stores caches, please. Like,
yeah, but that doesn't matter if you're still testing.
No, but they're not testing. Their shit's open again. Theirs is open completely still. But the people who own these stores were also admins, so they had everything and anything they wanted. So we told them they need to go through and delete stuff out of the, like, delete all the storage out of the stores. And that way people don't get a store that has a bunch of money or random materials in it.
Yeah, but usually when people rob places, you don't actually get the actual inventory.
It's not for robbing. We were talking about when they buy it, like when they get the store, it'd be full of stuff already, and they don't need that.
That's kind of what I thought you meant, but I was just checking. Because I was like, it would make sense if it was still being tested. I'm breaking up really bad. Hello?
Yes.
What? I can't understand anything you're saying. Can you hear what I'm saying?
How's that, Q? Better?
He just popped up out of nowhere staring at me. Yeah, that's better. I don't know what's to, like, see, there was going to be a race before they did the stables update. And then just before the race was to be started, they changed their mind to postpone it till after the stables update. Now it's like, what's the fucking point of doing the race now? Because everyone's at square zero, you know?
Well, that, and you're going to go through and do a whole race that draws everybody together, which is a good idea. But now it's completely unfair for some of the people who are coming in and have, like, nothing for horses.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to get my fucking horse back. I had a max level Turkmen. For some reason, I was riding on top of your pickaxe. Just now. I had a
Yeah, I
max
saw
level. I had a max level Turkmen that was given to me. And a wagon that I bought. I'm still waiting.
Huh.
But yeah, like it's way more unfair now because it requires so much money to buy a horse now, and then you have to train it up. And if you want to race it, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you have to grow the horse because when you first buy the horse, it has like no age on it, you know? So it has no stamina. You know?
Yeah.
And it's like, what's the fuck? The race was like today, unless they changed the date again. And it's like, why didn't you just do it beforehand when everybody had their stuff set up, you know? Now it's like there's no point, you know? It feels like there's no point doing it now.
Yeah, because, like, I mean, really, it's going to be the people who already have the max train horses and already have their stamina all done that are going to win now anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like everybody has a basic horse where everybody's riding, like, something that has no stamina and no anything done to it.
Yeah, and I'm not the only one still waiting. You know? Does that make sense?
No, that seems about right for most of the times that I've seen it. That stuff like that, it happens. See, if we had everybody buying 100 coal out of everybody that like works on the trade, there would be a decent amount of it. If everybody went and buyed like one time a day, everybody buys coal, gets 100 coal each.
What's that?
If everybody went, like if we did like how you do the fishing stuff, we had everybody come down and mine 100 coal each.
Yeah.
And you'd have like 500-600 and it would take half the time because
I was hoping to get at least 3 of us, including myself, in here doing it, but, well...
Well, that's the thing. I don't have a problem doing it because obviously, like, I've been driving the train too, so it makes sense that I get coal too. You know what I mean?
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is that, like, well, nobody's been around. You know? Michael been missing. You've been the only one here.
Yeah, that's what
I'm not complaining.
that's what I said yesterday. He was only here for a little while and then he left, and then we didn't see him again. And now it's the same today. I didn't see him at all. I don't think, at least not that I remember.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, here soon I'm just gonna have to be like, hey guys, I need you to like run the train for me for a few hours. I got something I gotta take care of.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to do, if you have the horse stuff too, you're gonna have to do both. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, you never know, and I'm trying to prepare for that.
Yep.
I want to try to keep the train going. You know, I don't want it to be all completely dependent on me. Now, spawning it in is completely dependent on me, but like, you can always use the switches and shit, you know? Like, if you're coming out of Saint Denis, and you want to go back to Valentine, instead of reversing the train, just go at the split, you know? Go at the Y.
And then spin it around.
Well, it'll already spin itself around, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way, you know, you won't have to have me come in and flip it. You could be independent, you know, of that current.
Yep.
I can upgrade the efficiency some more. We just need more copper and iron, and that's part of why I've been trying to get some extra funds up to make sure. I mean, even though we're like hobos on wheels or whatever, I mean it's fun. It's not necessarily, you know.
No, yeah, that's why. Well, that's also why I wanted to put get a camp and put it close to like Valentine or somewheres where you know where we're gonna need to stop a bunch, and then you could just be like, all right, we're gonna store stuff here to repair the train or stuff, you know.
We could put it near the reservation up there.
Yeah. Just somewhere's off where there's not a lot of people around, and it makes sense that you could stop and not be in the way of anybody trying to cross roads and stuff.
Yeah, I was told that we could do that, you know. I was
And
told
then it'd
that
be a cool place to hide out if we needed to for some reason, which really we don't have to. But if you're just trying to get away from everybody for a little while, then there you go.
Yeah, I was told we could put a camp up there if we wanted, you know, nearby.
And then you could just stay, you're close to the train somewhere, so you're like walking or running distance from the train.
Yeah, the thing about the reservation thing there's no train spawner right next, but then again, that's gonna go for anywhere we put the camp, so.
Yeah.
Because unless we put it in the middle of a town or somewhere where it's blatantly like in the middle of an area, like in between like for example, if we put it near Rig Station, well, you have 2 roads going, you know, going from west to east.
And it's the same thing. If you went anywhere near Valentine, there's roads all over the place.
Yeah, and Rig Station isn't a town, but it's still a busy road somewhat. Which
I think we've made more stops there than anywhere else.
Well, today, usually we don't go to Rig Station that often. It's usually pretty sparse.
Well, I think a lot of it's like you said before. A lot of people are going there for the blacksmith and all that stuff now, right now.
Yeah, the one in Valentine's dead. Or, I mean, it seems like it's not maintained. I try to go over there and buy something, and it's like, not much is going on. I'm gonna go, put some coal in your car.
Yep, I'll have to come out there because it's not there right now.
I can wait a minute if you want. I can wait for you.
I have 65 on me. That's still, I'll drop it and go grab more. It don't matter.
But you have room to put up the pickaxe.
Yeah, I'm probably always gonna have room, honestly.
You know, it'd be funny. But it turns out why Mike didn't turn up is he was waiting for me to tell him for something. I've had stuff like that happen before.
Yep.
Like yesterday, I told him that we were gonna plant some of that pepper, but I didn't get the chance to tell him that you weren't gonna be there, so I went to run the train. And it was implied that he left because he thought that we were gonna be planting all day or something. And it's like, no, I told him it's only gonna be a few minutes.
See, that's the thing. Like that, even if me, like if me and you went off planting, there's normally at least 4 people around, so 2 people could do the train, like you said, and then 2 people go plant.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna let him. Hey, it's floating again. I'll wait here if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta go up to the closest road to go do that. So.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
No, I would say something with purple and pink will look good on you. Yeah.
Okay. And it's been 12 hours. What you been up to?
Oh, well, I went to go shopping. I went to go drink some matcha with some tea with some cream cheese. We even had a snack. It was a mozzarella corn dog. Delicious. And came back home.
Cool. You looked at my stream, Amy?
No.
Okay.
Oh, nothing.
I can help you out with something.
There's
Wait.
nothing you can help anybody with, either.
Yes, I can. Metro. Hi. Jennifer says hi. I'm not sure if you heard.
Hey.
Oi. Oi.
What?
Poisoned rock bass. What the fuck does that mean?
Because the water is poison?
That makes sense, I guess. I don't have a lockpick.
Oh, does it want you to lockpick it?
What is it, stash or cargo?
You want to put it in the one that's R.
Stash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wants a lockpick. Here, I'll just give it
Huh.
to you.
Those are
Alright.
strawberries.
What are you doing to that poor woman?
Oh.
I am showing her some outfits for her to wear.
Oh, so you dress her now, huh?
I don't dress her, I'm just trying to help her out. Find something. I actually undress her. There's a difference.
Yeah, without disgusting you. She can't wait to get that smell off of her body.
You're so mean, oh my god.
It's fine, you liked it.
Alright. There's 300
No.
storage space in there, so.
Come on, man. Alright, cool.
Now what the heck? Oh. You're cute. Love you too.
Tell her us men smell like feet.
Wait, what?
Tell her that you and I smell like a foot.
Apparently, me and Q smell like a foot. She said yes. He agrees.
See, told you, I got the facts.
He said he has the facts. There it is.
So what were we talking about here, Judd? Before your unfortunate mishap.
Maybe this is what you need right here. Look.
Hey, Judd.
You need this.
Do you remember what we were talking about before your mishap?
Oh, I was talking about the stuff that my buddy was doing, I think. I just don't remember exactly what it was.
Oh, you said they cleared out the stores, but I think
Oh,
that was
yeah,
after
they're...
you came back, wasn't it?
Yeah, they are supposed to clear out the stores, but they haven't fucking done anything yet. So.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Rusty.
So when do you want to start setting up a camp?
I've been slowly working on getting the money together to buy one. I just haven't really looked for a place yet until I actually have to flag to place one.
We should look for a spot first.
This honestly wouldn't be a bad place.
Because getting a camp is really easy. Getting 2,000 is relatively easy.
Yeah, I'm at like 800, but I'm not too worried about that. Like I said, it only takes a little while if I go actually just hunt the whole time.
Like, we'll have several thousand if we sell the fish. on the train right now.
Yeah.
Or at least over about 2,000.
That's what I figured. Between selling the fish and then doing some more hunting, which gets us the stuff for the train, we could do the train mission if we wanted to, if we got more of that, if I did more hunting. Which is like a
Yeah.
quicker way to do it too.
But I'm curious about doing some of the other stuff, like 50 hardwood, 50
Yeah.
softwood, which is easy to get, rock and copper, which shouldn't be that hard to get, I think. So
Well, I mean, we technically have the rock. We just pick
Yeah.
up everything that's here and just go throw it right on the
And
train.
then we could just go buy the copper from somebody.
Yeah.
Which I think that's what Seraphim was trying to tell me by the strawberry blacksmith. I misunderstood him and thought he meant copper bars. You know?
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I don't know if I could do it that way. I don't have the money, which I didn't at the time. Because remember, my fishing bird's been broken, so I bought that booby, which has been working, so.
Something about a booby? What?
It's a bird. It's a fishing bird.
Oh, fishing bird. Kind of sounded like you. It sounded like you said booby.
Someone walking up to me randomly being like, I heard you say booby.
Basically, yeah.
I did say booby.
That's why I named mine Doobie.
Hey, so what do you think about the new Suit 39?
It's another Sue.
I'm assuming somebody was out of character.
Who would be doing that?
I don't know. They made an announcement out of it at 12:44
Where?
in the Discord of the
wanna
announcements. So
try.
just because you say "speaking out my ass" doesn't mean it's okay to break character. Everyone around you must be okay with it.
Modifications.
If they don't say it's okay, then don't do it. It's against the rules. And then somebody put underneath it. With that being said, make sure you're fresh on the rules. As per above will be enforced.
I asked Jonathan, he's the guy that regulars around here. I asked him I said, what's up at 12:38? And at 12:40 he said drama. And I'm like, oh. So I think that lines up to what you just read.
Yeah, probably.
Probably some annoying ass bullshit.
That's fine.
Well, and the only person I know that says "speaking out my ass" is what's his name there? That one lawman with the fucking eye patch.
Some of the
And
stuff.
and Joe. Joe does that too.
What's that?
Joe and the lawman both say that when they want to go out of character, is just speaking out my ass.
I hate saying it like that. It's so stupid sounding. Like saying it out of my ass. It's like that doesn't make no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of the issues that we have going on in the server, people act like this is a high population server when we're lucky to get above 10 at any point in time.
Yeah, like right now, when I popped my head and came back, there's 30.
Yeah, and that's because there's like a brief window of peak time and then it dies down right after.
Yeah, it's like everybody is on different time zones, so it's always going to be different no matter what you do anyways.
I know, but like, I mean, think about it throughout the day. How often, like you'll rarely see above 10 throughout the regular day, but once it gets into the like evening, past like 6 or 7 p.m.
Yo.
Usually about 7 or 8 till about midnight or 1 a.m. is where you'll see about the highest. And that's a stretch, because usually it dies down before midnight. Yet they make everything, they try to force everything to be so player, like the train or some other services. Like you can't like revive your horse through the stable anymore. Now you have to get someone else to do it. Well, good luck if you can't find anybody to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If there's nobody around, then you're kind of screwed. So
Before the stables update, if your horse died, you'll just pay a fine at the stables or pay a horse trainer, which was usually a little cheaper.
yeah,
But or supposedly cheaper. But now you can't do that. There's no option. You're just fucked until you find someone. And then you have to pay them out the ass to do it.
yeah. That's why I said that's one of the harder parts. Is that like making everything so based on people being here makes it really hard to be able to do stuff.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be. I'm not against player interactive things or dependent things. I'm against thinking that there are people to do that with when it
Yeah.
doesn't like exist yet. This
Or
is a
even
new
that,
server. This
if
server's still
some
new.
if for some reason, like say half the population died, you would lose off half of the businesses probably. You would lose off half of the stables and the blacksmith. But once the blacksmith is gone, you would technically lose all access to the trains.
Yeah, a lot of shops have just been abandoned and shut down because they're like left. The update with the stables made a lot of people leave because like before the update, the player numbers were steadily rising. Like during the day, there was more than 9 or 10 people on average during the day, even not during peak. Which was just before the stables update came out. Whenever I joined, it was less than that, but people were starting to notice, you know, because you come to the server and it's like, hey, you can actually make money, so you can focus on role playing. There's more people in town trying to do role playing. And then the stable update comes out, and the players just fall off.
missed. Oh, I still got it. Nice.
You know.
Yeah, because once. That's why I was saying earlier when I was talking to my buddy.
You're lucky, and then most of the time, if it's not near peak times, you're lucky to see 3 or 4 people on.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was telling my buddy earlier. I was like, literally everything has to be done, so you can make.
Let's see.
Like,
what about the?
I would say a decent.
It has to be decently coherent.
Yeah, like two or 3,000 in like 3 hours. $1,000 an hour isn't bad, but you have to be willing to grind for that $1,000.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You also got to keep in mind, like I mentioned with the talk to you earlier, hunting affects everything. Every single job gets affected by hunting. Hunting's been fucked with, and that fucks up every job.
Yep. And that's, like I said before, though, is that hunting is probably the first thing that most people do when they come in here.
Yeah.
Unless you run into somebody who's looking for help and is willing to pay you to do it, other than that, your biggest thing is just hunting.
Yeah. You know what Joe used to... That Joe knows this very well. He would give out hunting wagons to people. That's how I got my hunting wagon. Somebody gifted me the money for it. Told me to go get one. That's how I got started.
Yep, because that's what he was telling me before, is that's what he used to do. But now that they messed everything up, he can't even do that, because he can't give stuff to people like that.
Because it's harder.
Yeah, I told him, I said, Joe, in all honesty, I said, I got in the server, got on a horse, rode from Saint Denis all the way to Valentine, talked to you, we went out, I did a little bit of hunting, carried 2 carcasses back. Now, I didn't buy anything, except for the watering canteen. So by doing those 2 hunts, those 2 animals that I brought back to Valentine, gave me enough money to recover what I spent on the canteen and get back to 800, which allowed me to buy my wagon.
Yeah.
Then the first hunting trip I made with the wagon, I came out $300-400 after spending 8. So it wasn't horrible. It was a little difficult because of the way you have to go about it now, though.
Right. How much?
A lot of people come in and are like, "Oh, guns, ammo, all that stuff," but they're not thinking like, "Okay, a horse is now like $2,000." So
Yeah, well, making money it just felt like it was more meant more a little more before. Now that the bar has been moved and fucked around and twisted, it feels like it's a lot more daunting to try
Yeah,
to
no.
get things done. Cause like back
Yeah.
whatever she was like, oh, 17,000 for the house. I'm like, sweet, I could make that in a few days. Now I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna take years.
Yeah, you would have to literally give up on everything else and just do whatever makes you the most amount of money.
Yeah, because if I want to hunt, let's say I want to try to hunt like I did before the update. I'll kill an animal, take the carcass to the guy, and sell it. Well, now my inventory is getting flooded with a whole bunch of shit that I gotta pick out. I have to deal with the cluttered inventory screen that randomly arranges shit, and I gotta individually pick out shit, which I won't get it all. Like those bison horns I gave you. Like, I didn't even know it was in there. I kept forgetting because I kept looking for stuff and I can't find it, and then my head starts hurting because I'm trying to pixel hunt for shit.
Yeah.
And then I say fuck it and leave it, and then next thing I know, I'm not doing any hunting.
But that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of it is more you like we said, everything has to be based around the easiest thing to do, and the easiest thing to do is hunting.
Yeah, which would have been easier, or the easiest thing to do for me if it wasn't for the way that it just fucking forces shit into your inventory now.
Yep.
And also other stuff. Like I'm not even talking. I'm talking about just assuming that it even worked. Like hunting's pretty fucked. Like you shoot stuff, it vanishes. Even if you do it point blank. And
Well, see, that's the thing. When you're
you
hunting,
can't hunt certain things anymore, or most of the time. Or
if
some
you're
things glitch
hunting,
you out if you put it in your inventory.
if something disappears in front of you,
It's like a fucking landfill.
somebody else can see it sometimes. Like me and Joe were hunting, and I was killing stuff that he could see, but I could see it. So he was able to pick it up and put it in my wagon. Once he put it in my wagon, I could see it again. Because if you kill an animal and walk up to my wagon, you could put it in there.
Yeah.
You don't need a lockpick to put it in there. You just can't take it out. Sometimes it doesn't let you take stuff back out.
Yeah, with the old system, you could just give somebody access.
Yeah.
You would just put in their number, and they would have access to the wagon. I gotta dump some stuff.
You're good.
No, it's just I gotta be careful because if the pickaxe unequips, it'll be gone forever. Yes, if you have a full inventory, and you unequip and you put away, or you hit an animation that forces you to put away a pickaxe, it deletes itself. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus, you scared me. Started screaming in my ear.
Oh man, that was very unsuccessful. At least I got a kill. The gun sounds different too. Interesting.
But that's why I said I have no problem sitting here doing this, because really, when it comes down to it, if you get stuck doing it by yourself, it's going to take you 3 times longer to do.
Yeah, when I first got the train, I spent 2 days in a row, 8 hours a day, mining coal, just to ride the train for like 4 hours and not be able to use it ever.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's not...
But that was also before I upgraded the fuel. But some people came in here with me as a group, and we mined the shit out of it, and I got about 300 or 400, 500 worth of coal.
Yeah.
And that gave me breathing room to focus on upgrading it. So I did.
If we do, like... At some point, we'll have to fill my wagon, which is 300. And then if we each fill our inventory, it would be 500 right there. But if we also had another wagon, that would be 800.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can make it happen. Michael came out here with me before, and Lamar did, so we can make it happen. And whoever that other guy with the black hair is, Charles, I think it was.
Just get a bunch of people together and be like, everybody mind Cole for an hour or so.
Yeah, that was pretty much the plan, but I've been waiting for everyone to get together. And you saw, I don't know what happened with Michael. I hope he's okay. I hope.
Yeah.
I think the truth is that he was probably waiting for me to message him, and I just didn't think about it because I figured he could just show up whenever he wants, you know.
Well, that's the thing too. If he's doing stuff and you're doing stuff, like it all depends on what they're doing or what he's doing and what he's trying to do. It just makes it hard once you get a lot of people doing the same thing, because like where we're doing stuff with the train and I can go hunt and do all this other stuff, but I'd rather be on the train, to be honest. Like I like hunting and stuff, but when I have money, it doesn't matter. Like I have the 800 is sitting there. I don't do anything with that.
Yeah.
For the most part, it's just been sitting there. I've been saving it for random shit if I need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I owe 165 to the one lawman because I bought that rifle off of him for 350.
What'd you buy from him again?
It was a rolling block. Just because he had it and he was offering it, and I just figured, screw it.
Didn't I say I could find one for you cheaper? Does it have a scope on it?
I think it does, yeah.
You should check, because he might have ripped you off.
Maybe not, I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think we were talking about the elephant gun, though, when I was looking for a gun specifically.
Don't know. I remember you talking about it a while back, and I forgot. But I was supposed to take you around to the gunsmith so you could see pricing for that thing. Because 350 sounded high to me. It sounded like you.
Yeah, no, that was
even,
honestly the cheaper one that I found. Yeah, that was the cheaper one. Apparently, none of them do unless you go put it on there. Get it put on there or some shit.
Yeah, you have to get another player to do it for you. It's fucking bullshit. Good luck finding a fucking gunsmith that's actually online.
That's what I said. Because he said something to me about, he's like, oh, you could go get your guns upgraded with the gunsmith. And I was like, I've been on here and haven't seen one.
All my weapons are 100% stock except for the gun that one gunsmith gave me. And that's it. And my bow. The only thing that was changed about my bow is just the color.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, yeah. All my guns are still stock. I haven't got a chance to do anything upgrading with them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have everything still stocked, too. I haven't really just fucked with anything. Because I was like, there's no gunsmith. And really, I don't care if my guns are upgraded half the time. Because if I get them upgraded, get them painted, and then somebody steals them, then it's just like, all right, well, now I'm down to no guns again. I'm kind of used to leaving my guns without doing anything to them. think one time I had my revolvers redone for me at one point, but that was about it.
Yeah. Last time I saw Pepino, he said, "Tomorrow, I'm gonna teach you how to do the gunsmithing thing." Something happened. He wasn't there, and I wound up getting sick, so I had to take some days off. I forgot what happened. And, yeah, no one's seen him since. It's not just me. His gunsmith ain't even owned by him anymore. They gave it to they let someone else take it because he was gone. Nobody knows where he is.
Huh. And see, like, gunsmithing isn't bad, but now you gotta build all of your components, talk to a blacksmith, get everything so that you can make guns.
Well, I'm supposed to be. There's a gunsmith in Wapiti that they're supposed to set me up with that.
Gunsmiths are fun to play with, but I don't know if I would want to sit there and do it all the time. I mean, you make decent money once you get everything situated, because a lot of people want their guns customized and stuff done and all that, but... And with you being the only gunsmith on, you kind of could do your own prices.
Yeah, I would probably be one of the only consistent gunsmiths on. Besides, I don't know if James is a gunsmith or not. I think he is. Don't know. I don't know what I should believe. He says he was. He said he was at one point. I think I would be one of the only consistent ones. Besides, maybe if Terry's on, but I don't know. I don't go through Strawberry much. For me, Strawberry feels a little bit out of the way.
Yeah. I don't disagree with that.
It'd be nice if they can, like, add extra rail lines. Like, going to New Austin and shit. Because if you look, there's, like, one that was under construction. Just, like, you know. Get a map that, you know, connects it, you know.
Well, and even that, this area up here is definitely has brand new rail lines. So it's not like they haven't put them in. They're definitely here.
Yeah. And, so some people a little while back, whenever I came to this server, I overheard Jonathan talking about some people wanted to add some cars, but he did research, and the research said that at this point in time, 1899, they weren't out yet. I'm like, yeah, I know, most people know that. And he's like, so they couldn't add cars. I'm like, actually, they could. All they gotta do is just age the year forward, and there you go. Like, not much. I played the shit out of the first game. Not much changes, okay? Black almost like every place that you go to in the first game, that you could visit in this one is literally the same place.
Well, see, that was what my buddy...
The only difference is the first game has some more details but that's a side effect of, like, modern game design, where they start cutting down on details for fidelity and shit.
Yeah. My buddy and me were talking, and he's like, I want to do... Remember I told you he said it was like 1911, I think it was? He wants to go a little bit closer, like, newer time. I said, why don't you start out in 1911? I was like, start out in 1911, and as we progress through the adjusting of everything and adding stuff in, it makes sense that, you know, all of a sudden, hey, there's a new edition. So, but he also wants to kind of pull away from, like, he was talking about watching a video that one of his buddies sent him, because we have a lot of people just kind of doing random shit right now. and one of our other friends sent us a video of a guy literally yelling at the top of his lungs the N-word and said it's a time appropriate era, not error. So it got bad, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to have to ban somebody for using that as what it is." And I was like, "Well, going with the 1920s and all that, it's still you're running into the same problem still, so it doesn't really matter."
Okay, here's the thing. Think about it from this perspective. If that guy wants to play the let's wait for the time. Okay. Imagine it's 1911. Imagine some guy randomly running around the street like a madman screaming that over and over. Do you think he's gonna be accepted by society? Like seriously, I'm not talking about like modern modernist thoughts or that crazy cultist bullshit. I'm talking about like even in the era, that guy would be like, I don't want to talk to that guy. That guy's a fucking lunatic. Or or
Exactly, exactly. Well, and that's like he said. He goes, if they were running around like acting like they were Ku Klux Klan or something, he goes, it's a different story. He goes, but they're not. It's just one guy running around.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah.
In 1911, they wouldn't have, okay, so the Ku Klux Klan was revived by Woodrow Wilson, the president when World War One came.
Yeah.
And he's part of the reason why World War One we got involved in it the way. Like, there's so many factors to World War One, not as many as there were with World War Two. But it wasn't all just, oh, some guy in Austria got shot. It was a lot more than that. A lot. And America is still dealing with the bullshit Woodrow Wilson started back then. Like, a lot of it, like, with our financial and shit, our financial issues and other things. And he was a racist. And he funded a video. He funded, at his college, a book that promoted different ideas about how what was the Civil War, what was going on with that.
Yeah.
And he revived the Ku Klux Klan, which was killed out before this game even started. Like, it was, by this point, by the time 1911 rolls around, the Ku Klux Klan was dead for like almost 200 years, I think.
Well, that's like in the actual story, you can find them as a random event.
No, not 200. Yeah, almost.
There's like little bits and pieces of them, and it's like a little story all in its own.
I know, but you gotta remember, this is a work of fiction.
No, and that's like he said. He goes, if somebody really wants to go through and play that's what they're doing, he goes, I would have no problem with them doing it. He goes, as long as they're doing it correctly. He goes, once they're doing it just to do it, it doesn't make sense to let them do it anymore.
Yeah, and Woodrow Wilson, he didn't become president until like, what, 1912?
Yeah, something like that. I'd have to actually look it up, but I think you're correct. Hold on.
Well, we'll worry about it later, okay? I know it's probably a little sooner than that, but if it's at the end of the year, it doesn't, it's kind of like a moot thing, Like, I'm trying to, like, generalize for, like, a cause and effect, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, if I became president in November of 2023, that doesn't mean much for 2023. Does that make sense? You know what I mean?
Yeah, he 1913 to 1921.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that just kind of pushes my point forward then. I knew it had to be somewhere.
Like... You were pretty close though, because you said it was like 1912, so you were really close.
Well, I was being careful because like I kept thinking that it was after, but then I was like backing up in my head because my memory's kind of shaky.
Yeah.
Because I don't, I haven't been feeling the best. So, I guess my initial instinct was right. Anyways, yeah. And the thing is that yeah, yeah, like that's not till a little bit later where they start showing up, you know.
Yeah. But that's why he said, he goes, I really don't care. It like when it comes down to it, a role play is role play. The whole point of doing it is to have fun and play out a character and just see where you can go from there. So that's why he said, he's like, I don't care. Somebody can come in here and basically do whatever they want. But he did say that that might be something he turns into a rule, where instead of saying that, you could say like the colored feller or the black feller. You know
A
what I
little more
mean?
subtle.
Yeah. You're still saying what you mean to get across, but without saying it in the worst way possible.
Well, back
Because in
to
this case, if you were like, look at it the other way though. If you say you jumped in and you were streaming, and some guy's running down the street and just keeps saying it and saying it and saying it while you're sitting there streaming, you know what I mean? It's not something you can edit. It's already happened.
yeah, if you're trying to roleplay as a real person, and you have a person running down the street just yelling that thing, even if it is semi, like, even if people did say it, it's like, okay, think about this. Someone runs down the street yelling eraser. Eraser, eraser, eraser! And you're like, what the fuck's wrong with that guy? People would avoid him.
Yeah.
They'd probably like arrest him under suspicion of being a witch or something, or possessed.
Well, that's the exact same thing he said. But that they didn't do that in the other server because they said it was a time appropriate thing, which is the problem.
Okay, you gotta look. Okay, it's time appropriate to have some people saying some words. But what's not appropriate, what's not time appropriate is whenever you have a character that's running around like a madman and everybody's just acting like it's normal. That's not.
Yeah, exactly. They probably would have hung him.
And it's not even because he said the word, it's because of the way he's acting. It's like he's possessed by the demons.
Yep.
And guess what happens to people that are possessed by the devil? They're deemed a threat to society. Oh, my pickaxe has been broken this whole time. I haven't been getting anything.
Seriously?
According to my inventory, it is.
Damn.
Is yours broken? Oh well. And see, that's the thing. It's kind of hard to explain, but there's a difference between, oh, I'm cool and edgy because I said a funny word, versus, trying to, and then they get caught, and then they're like, oh, it was appropriate to the time because it was. It's like, no, people, like, no, you would have been fucking strung up.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's an appropriate word or not. Your actions are what matters.
Yeah. And that's what we had said.
Or they would have got challenged and shot for it, because you know what? Black people were also people that walked around. But either way, somebody might end up coming up to him and being like, you know what? You're an annoying little shit. Shut your fucking mouth. And then they kept doing it. They would have gotten their ass shot, because you know what? This is the Wild West. You know? Just because it's 1911 doesn't mean that it's dead yet. You know what I mean?
Because of you're being as crazy as they think. Like you said, you could be possessed, you'd be messed up.
Yeah, somebody would have been like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to enjoy my lunch or something.
Yeah.
And then he won't, and then they shoot him because it's still the Wild West. Even if it's 1911, the West didn't just disappear like nothing happened, You know what I mean? That was kind of the theme of Red Dead Redemption 1,
Yeah.
It took place in 1911. The Wild West is coming to an end, as they know it was coming to an end. A lot of people were having to come to terms with that. And some people had different points of view. Like, in the first few minutes of the game, in the intro, you have multiple perspectives of people talking about the change.
You have this church-going lady, like, I'm glad civilization's getting to spread to this godless, godforsaken, you know. And then you have this other part saying, oh, these city slickers are coming. You know, you have like all these different perspectives, and that's within the first 10 minutes of you hitting the play button. Like, the themes in the
Yeah.
first game was strong. And okay, I get it, people like the second game, but to me, I don't think the second game needed to exist as far as, like, story goes. Gameplay-wise, it's neat and all that, but I think the second one, even though, you know, it could be enjoyable or whatever, now, you know, I haven't played the story mode of the second one, but I know what happens. You know? I know what happens in it. And I do plan to play it eventually so I can actually give a full opinion. But what it seems to me is that the second one was just kind of forced a little bit, you know? Like, just some things were just a little forced.
And that was one of the things I said, because like I get having one of the main characters you play half the game with get a disease that was a killer in that time period. But it also makes it very hard because all of a sudden all that character's possessions go to your next character still. You know, that's the part that I was like, you know, I don't know if that would have actually been the way it was. It would have been, if you were in a gang and you said that they could take your stuff, it would have been divided evenly most of the time.
Yeah, but by that point, I think what they were trying to go I mean, I don't know. Because remember, the people that made this game aren't the people that made the first game.
Yeah, exactly.
And Rockstar, when they made this game, is not the same Rockstar when they made the first game either.
Yeah.
So, I think, like, they were trying to go for, like, oh, this guy's lost his mind, Arthur is, John's his son now, and he knows everything's gonna fall apart like some prophet, so he's gonna prepare to, like, send stuff to John instead. And they do kind of play that card a little bit in the story, here and there. Because the way he sets up John for success a little bit, you know? Gives him a chance to get a clean slate.
Yeah.
But then it kind of collides with the first game. A little bit.